our live. Haboyo, are you joining the live? For our waiting. We're actually on time probably this time. Hello. Hey everyone, nobody's there. Nobody's there yet. Oh, three. We have three. Hey guys. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you guys from or wherever you guys are at the moment. Welcome to our LDR discussion. This is kind of like we're going to talk about what's going on in the Philippines. What are the changes? We have Des over here and open forum as well. So let's get everybody on who's in here. Let's do an audio check. Maybe you guys can do an audio check for us. The things are just calling it a night here. Not a problem. Who's in here? Oh, Bunkat Nation is here. Kenzo is here. Hello, everyone.
Blake.
Brother Blake is here. Magandang gabi, Adi and Forrest. Hello. 12 are watching. Kenzo is here. Like I said, Bunkat is here. Blake is here. How's everyone? How's everyone's weekend going? Thomas Smallwood is here. Hello. Kumusta na? Is everybody in the Philippines? This is Mud Mike. Yes, this is live, Mud Mike. So hello everyone. So you probably know the changes that the Philippines is going to do with One Health Pass. We did an update on that this morning, and if you guys have not watched it yet, it's up in the channel. There will be some major change on One Health Pass starting May the 3rd, and there's quite a bit of complaints on that. And are you guys still is the Philippines still your country of destination despite of these changes that's going to happen soon? So Kenzo, it's going to change the other way. Pinays and Pinoys will travel out instead because of too much restrictions on us as tourists. That's true. Found ya. Hey, Bonkat.
Well, the problem with that is there's a lot of restrictions on Benet tourists going out of the country too.
That is true. Been a minute, finally found you. Cool, sounds great. Magandang gabi, Adi and Forrest. Magandang gabi, and kumusta ka na? Mabuti, Thomas, how are you? Yes, this is live. London, 3:04 p.m. Hey, good afternoon, Mad Mike. Is this your first time in our live? Welcome. Mabuti ako. Still in Caloocan, adjusting. Sounds good. Boncat Nation. What's his real name? I know he's got a real name. He messaged me earlier if we are going live. So how's everybody? Everybody doing okay? OHP. Hello, Steve Harvey. Hello, Steve Eilif. Hope all is well. All is well. Hey, Steve, when are you coming to the Philippines? Yes, it's the OHP One Health Pass. Forest looks enthused. He's actually in pain right now. His knee is bothering him since yesterday, Beth. Yeah, his knee has been bothering him
And I
since
can't take any pain pills until I eat.
yeah. So we got home late from the store because my truck broke down, so I had to ride a trike. What kind of restrictions? There's really no. The restriction stays as is. It's just that they are going to do some major change on One Health Pass. They have not really. It's like I cannot really do any tutorial yet until that new version is out, and that's not until May the 3rd. Magandang gabi, Sisi and Forest, and to everyone. Hey, Sis Rowena! Kamusta, Sisi? Kailan na darating si Steve sa Pilipinas? Hello, ma'am. Watching live from Ottawa, Ottawa,
Ontario.
Ontario. This must be in Canada. Maria Concepcion. Ay,
Yes.
pareha tayo. Meron din akong Maria. Maria. Ninth visit to the Philippines since 2018. If they let me, too much security not needed. True. 6 days till I arrive in Manila. Oh my goodness, Blake. I think it's what, leaving on the 8th? Was it on the 8th? No, not on the 8th. If it's 6 days, he's gonna be here on the 7th or the 8th.
He's going to be leaving on the 4th.
Eaton Squad, good morning. Hey, brother Butch, how are you? Good morning from California. Good evening, Addie and Polar Bear. Hey, Greg. Hello po, hoping the restriction will not be changed because my fiance coming this 26th of May. So I wanted to, I also wanted to address this because I know there are some who's been that there are rumors of a lockdown, rumors of bringing back quarantine. That is not all true. Like I said, those are just rumors. I even posted an announcement in our community today coming from the Department of Health itself that there is really no lockdown looming or quarantine looming after election amid the gatherings that happen during the rally. Like I've said in my opinions before, or like I have said, if it's not from an official website from the government that there is a lockdown nor the quarantine is coming back, I am not going to make a video on that, but still will cater your inquiries with regards to this. But I'm telling you guys, don't worry about it. It's really nothing to panic at the moment because it's not true, and the restriction stays as is. It's just that the changes on One Health Pass, they have some changes on One Health Pass. I have uploaded a video on that earlier. If you guys missed it, just check the channel out and it should be there.
She won't be able to do a tutorial until it actually comes out.
Yes, I will do a tutorial as soon as the new version is out. Dayton Squad, your counterpart is reporting on the changes to OHP. I already did that. My real name is Rob and my fiance is Jonali. Hey Rob and Jonali. Yeah, it's a lot easier to pronounce Rob than Bon Cat Nation.
Boom
Boy,
cat.
so there we go again. Boon Cat. Arriving on the 6th. Oh, cool. Philippines is really the most beautiful place for me, but the new rules with One Health Pass is so sad. What's happening? It's like let's not
Let's not panic on that until
yes.
we can find out
How
exactly what is going on with One Health
we'll
Pass.
never know. It's probably a lot more easier than the previous one or the current one that they are using, you know?
You know, like I said, as soon as they have the new One Health Pass up, my
Mm-hmm.
wife will run through it. She'll do a tutorial on it and she'll get it uploaded. And we've got somebody coming in the next day.
Yes, Blake is arriving in the Philippines on May the 6th. I know Magman is arriving in the Philippines or leaving for the Philippines on the 4th. So we have viewers coming into the Philippines just by the time the new One Health Pass is going to be imposed. So they are nice enough to share their experience with the new One Health Pass. I'll keep you guys posted on these changes. That way, you guys will be well informed for your upcoming trip to the Philippines. I'm gonna let you know what's going on with the new One Health Pass. Counting the day to the Philippines with my fiance, May 11th. Wow. Vinsoy, are you coming in live? Are you kidding me, Kenzo? Vincent is probably busy on something else. Ma'am, uwi po ako sa September. Ganun pa rin ba ang mga restriction? Thanks and God bless your family. So far po, yes, for Filipinos, it's still the same. Pwera na lang po sa pagbabago ng One Health Pass na hindi naman siguro masyadong ano. OHP, they making life difficult. Are they buffering tourists at the moment? Who knows? Not really. It's like I said, until we see that new update or the new version of One Health Pass, we can't really say that it's very difficult. We'll never know. It might be a lot easier this time. Okay lang, CC. Still waiting. Polar Bear, I like your video yesterday. I love seeing your bodyguard riding in the back, keeping. Oh my goodness, Butch.
I tried to get her included in there.
My plan is to be there this summer. Just have some things to do here because I will not be coming back to the States. We are going to be married and I will then get my 13A. Cool. I'm hoping still visa free till May 11th to the Philippines. So far, it is. Hello, fam. Partying but going home. And only 2 light beers. Wow. Too long? May 2nd departure NYC and will arrive on May 3rd. Do I fall under the old? Yes, you should be.
Yeah, you should fall underneath
Yes.
the old One Health Pass.
Yep. I'll be jumping on in about half an hour. Blake must probably be preparing for his coffee. I do not think that there will be any lockdown or any quarantine after the election. That's what we thought too.
It really doesn't make sense.
Yes. Oh my God, Tony. Hey sis and my brother, the polar bear. Brother Steve. He actually called us today. It's like, I'm in the Philippines. It's like, oh boy, you made
I
it.
need to post the link.
Link. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry guys. To those who wants to join the live, here's the link. I completely forgot about that. I'm so sorry. There, I posted the link to those who wants to join our live. Please, when you join our live, don't join naked, okay? Because YouTube will kick our ass. We don't want that. So yeah, it's like I said, I don't really think the Philippines is going to do lockdown again. Maybe granular lockdown, yes. Like if there's a specific area that's infected with or with high cases of COVID-19, then they're gonna put that on a granular lockdown, but not putting the whole country down on lockdown because of it.
It's just like here in General Santos City. It's San Ysidro, which is a subdivision basically in
Mm-hmm.
General Santos City, has a high number of cases. They'll lock down San Ysidro. They're not going to lock down the whole General Santos City.
Yep. And even here in the subdivisions, there's a lot of blocks over here. And if it's just one particular block with high cases of COVID-19, they're going to block that block for,
That's what she means by granular lockdowns.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that they're going to lock down all of Mindanao
Yes.
or all of Manila. They're going to target where they have high outbreaks at,
Mm-hmm.
and they're going to lock that area down to try to keep it contained.
Yep. Can you please guide if it's the passenger's choice to book a hotel for quarantine? If you have to undergo quarantine, yes, you have to book a hotel for quarantine purposes. You cannot just book any other hotel. It has to be for quarantine. It has to be accredited by the Department of Health.
Are you a Filipino?
If I'll be traveling in the Philippines on May 3rd around 3 p.m., which one house pass will I be? Old or new? I'm confused. Okay, this is how it's going to happen. I know they said that the implementation is on May the 3rd, but I could see them starting the new version on the 2nd, on the 1st. They're not gonna just drop it down on the 3rd. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I will keep checking one health pass from today until May the 4th or the May the 3rd when the new one is implemented, and I will be updating you guys in our community if the new one health pass, new version of one health pass is up. Because once they change the new version of one health pass on their website, then that's the website you are going to register one health pass.
Okay, Amal, let me ask you this then. Why do you need to book a quarantine hotel?
Hello, my favorite. Hey, Adam. Hello po, Chong Official Vlog. Hello, hello. I'm a Pakistani spouse of a Filipino citizen because Pakistan is probably not from the. Oh, Pakistan is with the reciprocal agreement, I think.
Well, but I was about ready to say they still have to go through quarantine if they don't have a reciprocal agreement. I thought that basically, if you had a visa for countries that you have to get a visa, then you get the visa and they let you in and you don't have to quarantine.
This is how it happens, my love. If you are coming from a country that is visa required, you apply for a visa. If you are coming from a country that don't have a reciprocal agreement to the Philippines, you have to provide the WHO yellow card. If you don't have the WHO yellow card, your ass is going to quarantine 5 days. Just like one of our subscribers, he was from Saudi Arabia, and Saudi Arabia unfortunately don't have a reciprocal agreement with the Philippines. So he went he went oh my god, who is this? Who is this? Oi, what happened? Now that I added him, he's out. What happened, Steve Harvey? Oh my god. Probably Philippine internet. We can't hear you if you're saying something.
There he is.
Hi,
Going on,
hello. Oi,
people?
why are you hiding your asawa? He's right there, right behind beside you.
I don't know this person, man. She picked me up off
Philippine
the street
internet.
as a stray, as a
Philippine
stray.
internet, brother Steve. Philippine internet.
Yeah, my
Let me
internet
continue
sucks. Can you
reading.
hear
One
me?
Health still requires all passengers to sign up, including children, correct? Yes. This is required to all passengers. Possible of any lockdown after elections? No. The DOH has already said that, but I don't really see them locking the country down up again. Good evening, Eddie and Forrest. Hey, Gary. How is it going, brother? Actually, Pakistan is still not enrolled in the list of countries whose vaccination proof is accepted. That is probably why.
Ah, okay.
Can't you get WHO, what do you call this? Can't you get a WHO yellow card? I think Forrest is about to eat the eat not eat. Ma Papalita gud si Forrest will eat his dinner. I'll be here with you guys. Then he's gonna be joining us after he ate. I need to go for 5 days quarantine. Can you guide me about with the yellow health pass? You have to get it from where you had your vaccination in your country. Good morning, Janessa. Hello, hello. I came on the 20th of March, had easy time in Manila. My hardest time was switching planes in South Korea for the final leg of my trip. They really check pretty close there. Oh boy. That's the problem sometimes with transit flights. The Eaton squad, just a hint, it might be good to inform folks about the requirements on the returning to the US from Philippines. Where do we get the test in Cebu to go back? And I actually uploaded a video on that. Departing guide to the US to all travelers going back to the US. But I did not include any um, clinic in Cebu to get your RT-PCR test. Because what I always recommend is you can get your antigen test or RT-PCR test at the terminal at Manila, particularly in Terminal 2 and Terminal 3. You can get an antigen test over there, and the result is in 30 minutes for 600 pesos. So that's about $6. And if you have a long layover in Manila, while waiting for your flight going back to the US, that should work. You are on the same island as Cebu, correct? What is the name of the city you're in? Who? Me? You're in the same island as me, correct? Mindanao? Is that what Gary is asking? 13A visa question. If in the Philippines, less than 6 months, home country police report is needed. If in the Philippines, more than 6 months, no home country police report needed, but NBI report required. Not, you don't need the police report. What they need is the NBI. You need the NBI if you have stayed in the Philippines more than 6 months. But I would ask, oh, sige na, good night na.
Good night, Ma.
Good night. I love
Hi.
you too. Hi. I would ask the Bureau of Immigration on that because they might say, yes, you still need the NBI clearance. So, brother Akumal, you need to get yellow card in order to avoid quarantine. Yes, that is true. Hi, host. Jeneline Mix Vlog. Hello, hello. Sana makapasok ang unvaccinated foreigner. Sana nga po, sila na lang talaga yung hindi nakakapasok. I think that the more complicated one health pass that will start on May 3rd will cause more foreigners to choose other countries to vacation instead in the Philippines. Instead, like I said, we don't know how complicated one health pass is going to be until we see the newest version of it. Let's try this again. If Brother Steve can talk, let's try that. When will we see Forrest riding in a jeepney? We're trying to arrange our schedules, Hobo. One of our truck is down right now. The carburetor is dirty, so it needs to be cleaned. Hey, Brother Steve, can you hear me? Oh. The Eaton squad, PB marked that pretty little girl well. What's that?
Hmm?
Mark that pretty little girl well. Oh, Bailey. Yes, she is the female version of Force. Everybody says that. She looks like her daddy. It's the Bureau of Quarantine who is responsible for maintaining the list of the countries. Actually, no, it's the IATF that decides who goes in or gets added on the reciprocal agreement to the Philippines. It is the IATF.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Brother Steve is with the Philippine internet right now. I'm here. Hey, Collie. Oh my God. Bronson. Bronson. I'm going to start. I'm having a hard time pronouncing his Collie.
Holly.
Collie. Collie, please change your name.
Hey,
Bronson. I'm going to call him Bronson.
how
Hello.
are you?
We're good. How are you?
Well, I'm nervous about the new change.
No, don't be nervous. I know they, because that was posted from the Bureau of Quarantine's Twitter account. I know the, what do you call this? The video that they posted is quite confusing, but
So,
until I
the one,
go ahead.
the one question that I have is it exactly 24 hours or within 24 hours?
They cannot do the exact 24 hours because they require RT-PCR test and antigen test. That should be within 24 hours.
Yeah, but they require it in 48 hours. So why did they change it to 24 hours now?
That I don't know. I don't really.
Because
It's like
because on
before
their
it was
website
even within 3 days.
it's still within 48 hours, but now you have to log in 24 hours.
You have to register. You have to. I wonder if on the 24-hour time frame you have to register first. Then the next step, you can upload your vaccination card or certificate, your RT-PCR test, and all that. It's kind of like you can now staggeredly register, unlike before
Yeah,
that
but
you
see, I
really.
I already I already called the airline because my test was scheduled for 11 a.m. on the 12th, and I leave California at like 4:25 p.m. on the 13th.
Yeah.
So the only place I can take my test is in the Oklahoma airport. So now I had to call the airport and change my testing time to 9:30 a.m. so that I can have my test and my results, and then log in at 24 hours to redo it. It's just getting to be too much. It's crazy.
I know. It's like I wish they would. For sure, we will have more details on that when this new version is out. Because right now it's
Yeah,
just
but
like
see,
all
I've only got
sneaky.
12 days left.
The good thing about it is we have subscribers here that are flying on the 4th, flying on the 6th. So we will have an insight of that because they are going
Yeah,
to
we
share
will
their
because I'm
experience with
I'm
One
flying
Health
on the
Pass.
12th. I'm flying
Yeah.
on the 12th, and I'm actually leaving America on the 13th because
Okay.
I have to drive 200 miles to Tulsa, Oklahoma to get on a plane and fly to California and sit in the airport for 16 hours before I can get on another airplane and fly to the Philippines.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
long. How did you guys
it
do on that
is.
tornado over there? Did you guys get affected with that?
What's that?
Did you guys get affected on that tornado that went through there?
No, no, it went south.
I think it went on my brother-in-law's place
Oh yeah?
in Wichita.
No, no, it went south of us, not north.
Oh, okay.
Wichita's north of us.
Okay. So he was, because he posted a video. It was very far, but he posted a video of that tornado. I was like, oh my goodness, must
Maybe there
be
was another one then. Yeah, maybe there was
must be
another one. But in
must
my
be the
area,
season again.
oh, it is the season, but in my area, we didn't have any tornadoes. We had a lot of rainstorms, though.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Everybody is so worried with that major change with One Health Pass, but I look so forward on those travelers going into the Philippines in the next few days in time for that new version that's going to be implemented, and they're gonna message me and share their experience. Hopefully we can get them on video so they can share their experience. And I'm really hoping it's not as complicated as it is as they presented it on that
Yeah, but
video.
I mean, I'm gonna do whatever I have to do because I haven't seen my girlfriend in 2 years, so
Oh, yep.
I got to do what I got to do. I just want to know what it is I have to do because they keep changing it over and over and
I
over.
know. I don't know what I could understand why the Bureau of Quarantine had to change. They have to make it a lot more secure because of this fake websites that's offering one health pass QR code for $65.
Yeah, but see, I think that those websites are a good thing
Why?
because I would
Why if you're
gladly pay
willing to
someone.
pay the six?
I would gladly pay someone $65 to do the paperwork for me.
Oh,
Gladly.
I'll do it for $25.
You
Who's
got a
going to
deal.
let go?
You got a deal.
No, I don't do. I don't charge. It's like I had one subscriber. It's like, Addie, please help me. I have been dealing with One Health Pass for the last 4 days, and my flight is tomorrow. Here's all my details. I don't mind you having all my details, but please help me register. So I registered. After 10 minutes, I already sent the QR code to him. It's like, how did you do that? I have done this for the last 4 days, but I couldn't get the QR code. It's like I just entered your information and stuff. I didn't really do any magic or anything. I was just doing filling it out. So
Yeah, see? So you could make your own site and you could
oh
charge
my god.
$65 and people would be happy.
Oh no, that's too much. I'll be happy to do it for free, but one at a time, not 20 people at a time. I can't do
Oh,
that. I don't.
you
I
know,
don't sit in front of my computer all day long.
you know, if you was doing that, it would probably be 1,000 people say, "Hey, help, help,
Oh
help, help."
my god. No, after I've done his QR code, I said, I'm going to delete your information in my computer. you know. Hey Pops.
Hey, good
Hey,
morning.
pops.
How you
Somebody is
doing,
in the
guys?
background. We're good. We're talking about One Health Pass.
They just make it more complicated to try to get more control and stop fraud and everything.
Oh my.
It is complicated this time.
Well, yeah, but when I was in the Philippines, when I got ready to leave, I had to have my test within 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And had it not been for Addie and CEOs recommending a place to go for my test, it would have been a nightmare trying to figure
Yeah,
out, you know,
I'm not even thinking about getting my test to come home. I'm thinking about all this crap I got to go through to get there.
you need to think about your test to come home too. It would suck to be in line. And now in
I would rather be stuck in the Philippines than be stuck in the USA.
Everybody wants
well,
that.
I agree with you there, but just be forewarned, the security to get out of the Philippines is a lot stronger than it is to get out of the United States.
Oh my god.
We go through
Uh,
3 to 4 bag checks just trying to get to the gate. Here's one bag check. If they find it, fine. If not, oh well, go ahead. You know.
Yep.
well, you know, when I go, I'm not even bringing my bags home. I'm just leaving my bags there.
Oh, I did the same thing. I went with 4 bags and come home with 2.
Yeah, I'm leaving with one bag and I'm coming home with my backpack. That's it.
There you go.
Oh boy.
Good idea.
Easy
I'll leave
peasy.
everything with my girlfriend,
Yep.
you know.
I did the same thing. I mean, next time I go, basically all I need is a backpack
Yeah, me too. That's the way I'm thinking.
because I'm sending a box ahead with everything that I know I'm going to need. Now, there's certain foods that I want that you can't get there.
Hey, I'll
I
tell you what, pops. I tell you what. There's 3 things that I'm taking with me in my suitcase. One of them is garlic salt. One of them is Parmesan cheese, and the other one is salt and pepper shakers.
You can get Parmesan cheese over here.
Yeah, but I want American Parmesan cheese.
It is American Parmesan cheese. It is that green bottle
Yeah,
for
that's the one, the
Parmesan that
green
we use
bottle.
over there. That's what we have over here.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it while I was there last time.
Well,
Find it in
I
the
sent my
imported
girlfriend 6
section.
bottles.
And then I'm also
It's
taking microwave popcorn.
oh, you gotta check because over
Ah.
here our power is at 220. You guys are 110.
Yeah, but my condo's in MacTan Newtown and it's got a microwave, so I can nuke my popcorn.
I was going to say,
Oh, okay.
here you have the microwave to nuke the popcorn.
I have blew up several appliances from the US in the Philippines because I did not know. I brought some pancake maker, blender and everything, and then I just plugged them all in, and after minutes it phew, I was like, what happened?
Yeah,
And
the only thing I worry about that is with the cell phone. You plug it in. Oh my God, what happened to my phone?
No, the
Cell-
phone is
cell
all right.
phones and
Phone,
laptops.
laptops is all right.
cell phones and laptops, it doesn't
Yep.
affect them. They
It,
automatically shut the
it
power down.
don't, I know.
Okay.
So
But
you're good on that.
I sent my girlfriend a 5,000 watt power converter.
Yeah, you can bring power converter too.
Yeah, you can get them. You can get them plug-in sets at Walmart for like $30. It'll match any plug-in and transfer the power to whatever.
Now, don't waste your time with that. I bought. If you go on Amazon, I mean, this is. It looks like a battery charger. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's got several outlets on the front, and you can always put duplexers on those.
Yeah.
She runs a mixer, air fryer, blender. I've sent her several things.
Can you cook popcorn in an air fryer?
Yeah.
Oh, it's time to bring out my air. I think I only used it once and I put it back in the box and I even forgot where I put it in the house.
Don't try to run it on 220.
That's
Huh?
funny.
No, it's still 20 pounds. I bought it over here. I did not bought it in the States.
Yeah, you can make.
I only used it
popcorn.
once.
That's
I
easy.
don't even know where's that thing is. I don't even remember. Where is it? Oh my god. Let me go back to reading. Maybe I can request the IATF to add Pakistan in the list because Pakistan is COVID free now. I think the way to add a country on the list for reciprocal agreement is that I think the Philippine consulate over there has to request for it. That's what I've heard. Need to go to work. Thanks again. Thanks, Greg. I and my fiancé planning to get married sa December po. Pwede po ba habang nag-apply muna siya ng 9A visa tapos habang naghihintay siya mag-apply naman siya ng 13A? The very crucial requirement for 13A is you have to be married to a Filipino national. And that being said, you have to have that marriage certificate from the Philippines. What's up, guys? Hey, Mike. How is it going?
I'm just cooking.
If we have a boy, I want to name him Hobo Jr. Mrs. Hobo says, hell no, we are giving him a real name. I'm on Mrs. Hobo's side on this one. I was like, Hobo. If you have a different name, please don't name your child Hobo.
I would, if I had another kid, I would name it just another Bronson.
Oh my! Please don't name him Submarine. Also, no, that's the forbidden names for it.
Or
Hobo's
name,
wife is pregnant.
I would name it Gene Eric.
Gene Eric.
Gene Eric baby. Generic baby.
Oh my God! She's gonna get bullied over here.
That's
Probably
funny.
not.
Anyway, Addie, I'm really thankful for you and your husband both.
Aww.
You know, God bless you both. And I'm going to pay attention. And I know I asked too many questions in your Facebook, but
that's okay.
I'll keep asking until I get there. I'll see you later. Bye,
right.
Pops. It was nice seeing you again.
Get easy, guys.
Just register the OHP once you get your antigen result. RT-PCR test 48 hours. Registration changed from 3 days to 2 days before departure. RT-PCR is 48. Antigen. And that's like the RT-PCR test and antigen test time frame has not really changed. RT-PCR test is still within 48 hours prior to departure, and antigen is still within 24 hours prior to departure. Forrest is eating because I got home late. My truck broke down again. It's like overfeeding fuel. Something is that carburetor? Carburetor is uh dirty. It needs to be cleaned.
Uh-oh.
Yep. It should be a cheap job. RT-PCR test 48 hours before departure. Registration 1/2 pass 24 hours before departure. Hopefully that will change. Hopefully they meant within 24 hours. I'm
Yeah, but
leaving on the 4th.
the thing is, with the antigen test, you get the results in about an hour.
It's like, what was yours? RT-PCR test, Pops? Or, yeah, yours was RT-PCR, yeah, right?
Don't
Your
go over. We had the RT-PCR test. Coming back, I had the antigen test, and I had the results in an hour. It's not that big a deal.
No, I mean, they probably meant the antigen result from the US. I don't know how long the result over there for antigen.
15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not
No,
really that
it's
long
not that
then.
big a deal.
Oh, okay. Gary, I expect you to message me as soon as you land the Philippines, or as soon as you're that. Well, probably I will be assisting Gary on his 1/2 pass anyway, so we can register together, so I know what we are dealing with the new version. Antigen requires only 24 hours, correct?
Hmm.
Please make a solo vlog regarding the quarantine and the expenses. Uh, It's like the only travelers who are undergoing quarantine right now are those unvaccinated Filipino citizens, and those vaccination status cannot be verified. So my audience might freak out if I start doing quarantine videos again.
Uh,
Isn't
I
it,
hope
Pops?
I hope they don't implement quarantine.
I hope they don't too. Eaton squad couldn't that gentleman get his test at LAX since he has a 14-hour layover? His 16-hour. His 16-hour layover is in Oklahoma, not in LAX. I think with Collie. I already answered this one. Akamal, she already has videos regarding quarantine, etc. Thank you. What up, pups? From Adam.
Same old, same old. It sucks being back in the United States.
Oh my god. Confusing me is actually, where do I get the list of hotels specially for the quarantine? Google it, type in uh hotel accredited hotels for quarantine. Kali is
Let's
back to defend himself.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm finished. But anyway, that last person asked. No, I don't want to test in California because I have to drive 2 hours to Oklahoma. So I want to test in Oklahoma. But actually the test. My appointment is at 9:30 a.m. and it's a 35-minute test for RT-PCR.
Oh, cool.
what's
That's quick.
going on?
Yeah, it takes 35 minutes to get your results for RT-PCR. It's
Maybe
$150.
Oh wow. That must be expedited.
Yes,
That
it's
that's
fast.
that's usually
well, I
the
don't know. Our
charge.
last couple calls, I got interrupted. I thought you were getting aggravated.
No. No,
No.
I did not even know you got a call. Check the accredited hotels in your area. Yes, like so you have 16-hour layover in
Yeah,
Oklahoma, right?
I got you.
No, it's
Did,
my
did you
16-hour layovers in LAX.
did you talk to Terry about Monday night?
Oh, okay. You actually have actually a lot of time.
Oh, I know.
Uh,
I know.
Yeah,
But
but
getting
if they make it a dead 24 hours, you have to do it exactly at 24 hours, or is it within 24 hours?
I'm really hoping it's within 24 hours because the
Me too,
24
because
hour thing
if
that
it's a
they are
deadline,
saying is
I'm always early, so I'm always
it's
early,
really
but I've never been
impossible.
exactly on time. So if they say it's exactly 24 hours, I don't know how I'll do that. I'm not very fast at typing. I don't understand the internet, you know.
Yeah, we'll find out too. Gary is flying in on the 4th, as well as Mugman. So we should hear from them what's if it's really within 24 hours. I definitely have to book before flying. Okay, thank you, bro Adam. Yeah, bro. It's all researching. Yep, just they got microwave popcorn in the Philippines. Yeah, they actually do over here.
But it's way cheaper in the USA.
Microwave over here. I think the little itty bitty one, like because in the states we have the regular one, the 30 bucks. Was it 30 bucks for the
Yeah,
microwave or
20,
50
30
bucks over
dollars.
there? Yeah. Over here it's about that's about it depends on the brand, but if you are really going for the brand, it's about the same like 50, 70 bucks and stuff. So we don't
Yeah,
have microwave.
electronics are more expensive in the Philippines than the US.
That's actually true. You can compare the washer and the dryer, the refrigerator and stuff. That it's a lot expensive here. It's
Yeah,
probably
it is.
because they import, probably
Yeah, I think that's why.
import fee, so they have to add
And
that to the
see,
price.
before when I used to go for my 2 week vacation, I would always take like $2,000 for my whole vacation. Now this time I'm taking 3,500 because I'm afraid of the fuel prices. You know, and
Yes, we just had a price hike over here last Tuesday. Five
yeah,
5 pesos for diesel and 4 pesos for gasoline. I was like, diesel is now. I was like, in the Philippines, diesel is a lot cheaper than gas. Unlike in the States, diesel is a lot expensive. Over here now, it's diesel is a lot expensive. It's about how much is it over here? It's the got like almost $2 per liter.
yeah,
So
No.
it's crazy here in my town. It's $5 a gallon for
no, not
gasoline.
$1.50, probably $1.50 or $1.75. Nice to be with you, Eaton Squad. God bless us all. Thank you. Salamat the Eaton Squad and Forest for all the help in assisting all of us foreigners to make it through all the requirements to travel to the Philippines.
Oh,
You
that's the
can make
truth.
it, guys. You can make it. My babysitter's parents named their twins my son and your son. Oh my God. Why?
Hey,
That's a good
I've,
one.
I've actually heard worse. There was twin girls. Their last name was Hogg. Their mother and father named them Ima and Yura.
Oh my goodness. That's not even right. I'm a hog, you're a hog.
That's funny. Hey,
Oh,
Polar Bear, I've been watching your vlogs. I'm happy you started your own channel.
oh, next week it is the exciting part because, like I said, we're taking him fishing Philippine style.
Oh, sweet. Out on a boat with a net?
No, 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 no,
No,
no, no, no, no.
on a
Basically, how we do it on the back rivers and the back ponds of Kansas,
Oh, yeah?
with the old telephone.
I hear you.
that's how it
Actually,
is.
that's legal over here. You can't use dynamite, but you can use electricity.
Yep,
Sweet.
yep. That's going to be his first experience. He's so nervous because he might not catch anything but frog.
Oh, shit. He'll catch a lot.
We shall see.
Hey,
Jason,
do they have, hey,
go ahead.
hey, do they have noodling over there?
No,
What's that?
No?
because noodling over here, the only thing big enough is a shark. and I
Oh
ain't
hell,
sticking my hand in a shark's mouth.
no way,
Oh,
hell
the
no.
ones, the ones they use their hand to
Yes.
catch the cat. Oh, I love that show. I always watch that show.
Hey, it's not a show here in Kansas. We do that in reality.
Oh my, no, it's like how can they do that? Catch the fish by their hand.
You know, Addie, we set bathtubs upside down in the river, and we cut a hole in the end of the bathtub, and it's down under the water. And then the next year, the following year, the catfish are nesting inside the bathtub. You reach up inside the bathtub, and the fish will actually bite you, and
Oh
you
my
just
god,
grab it when it bites you and pull it out.
they got teeth, you know.
Yeah, they do, and they bite hard.
I've seen some they were using gloves when they are doing that.
I don't use gloves.
Real men don't use
But
gloves.
majority they just use bare hands. It's like ow.
Real men don't use gloves.
It's like
You just
ow.
when they bite you, you just don't jerk your hand out, because if you jerk your hand out, they'll cut you all the way down your hand. But if you just grab them and they bite you and you don't move, it don't hurt.
Yeah, good luck to me. That won't work for me. I'll jump. I would jump. From Jay, so it's still the same for RT-PCR test 48 hours because I'm going back again. Yes, that has not changed. Okay,
I
that's
just wish they'd drop all the testing. I wish they would just drop it all.
if some countries will drop it, there's a good possibility that the Philippines.
Malaysia, Indonesia, Cambodia, they've all dropped it already.
I think Australia too, because there was one subscriber asking me if Australia is still requires RT-PCR test, but I've read on the Philippine Airlines website I think they drop it like 2 days ago. They don't
And
require
I know Europe has already dropped it, because my boss went to Italy last week and there was no testing.
US hasn't dropped it yet.
No, Italy dropped it.
No, I mean, but the US hasn't dropped it yet. You know,
Well, they're
Philippines
not going
loves
to, because Joe Biden is senile. He don't know what's going on.
You voted for him, aren't you?
Oh hell no! I
Oh,
voted
hell
for
no, he's
Donald
from
Trump.
Kansas.
Oh, Kansas is Republican?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We
All
are in Kansas. We vote for Donald Trump.
I'll let you slide. I've never voted in the States. Because by the time I became a US citizen, that's during Obama time. That's when
Oh
he was
hell
running
no!
for the
Obama
office.
sucks. Look,
And they were
You see
campaigning
the
during our
color?
oath taking.
You see the color of that pen?
Red.
And it says
I can't read it.
too
Voted.
far, too close.
Yeah, okay. It said voted.
I voted red. I voted
Cool.
Donald Trump.
Blue is
Blues
Democrat.
Democrats.
Okay. Sometimes I get confused. I thought
Blues,
Republican
blues
is
donkeys.
Yeah.
red
You know what?
federal.
I always say, I'm a Republican, and elephants never forget.
Oh my God. That's the logo, right? Elephant.
Right. Democrats are the jackasses.
Wait,
I mean,
Yep.
don't say that.
Democrats are jackasses, and
What?
Republicans are elephants, and elephants never forget.
Oh my goodness. Adi, are the places in near Ninoy Aquino International Airport for COVID testing to return our home country like the US? If so, what is the best process? Yes, they do have testing clinics at the airport, Terminals 2 and Terminal 3. You can do your antigen, 30
Yeah, and
minutes,
see,
you will have the result.
I arrive in Terminal 2 and I leave from Terminal 2.
Yeah, they have the COVID, they have testing centers over there. Result in 30 minutes for $5. No, not $5. A little over $10, maybe 10, $12.
12 bucks.
Yeah.
600 pesos.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hi,
it's
Adi.
600 pesos,
Oh,
but in America it's 150.
Vincent, are you officially in? Yeah, I know he's in the Philippines because he sent me a picture. I'm in Terminal 2. It's like, whoopee. Finally. RT-PCR test is at 48 hours. Yes, everybody know that. Antigen, 24. Yes. Vincent, bro, get on the stream, man. Are you kidding me? Just got in the Philippines. You want him to go on screen. I'm leaving in NYC on May 5th to Manila. Will transfer in Seoul. The new One Health Pass know, might know what? LAX is not considered a layover. The RT-PCR test has to be taken within 48 hours of leaving the country of origin. True country of
No,
origin or port
LAX
of...
for me, LAX is not a layover. I have to wait because they booked my flight from Tulsa to LAX, and then they booked my flight from LAX to the Philippines. So American Airlines to LAX, and then I have to get a day room and stay at LAX for 16 and a half hours. Then I get on a plane for Philippine Airlines to go to, it was supposed to be Cebu, but you can't go to Cebu now. You have to go to Manila. So I have to go to Manila, lay over 4 hours, and then go to Cebu.
Ah, cool. So your port of embarkation will be LAX.
Yes. When I leave LAX.
Okay. It's a stressful. Oh, okay. You said
That's
the
goddamn, that is 100% correct, Mike. It is stressful.
evening, guys. Arrived in Dumaguete 21 this month and have been in hospital since the 24th with broken ribs. Oh my lord, what have you been doing? I was discharged today. I was told can't fly for 7 weeks. Fly? What did you do, Paul?
How did you break your ribs?
Ow, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Okay, Steve Harvey looks like he's got a decent internet connection now.
Do we have a decent internet now? Not Philippine internet, Steve Harvey? Oh my God, he's doing his bottle.
Man, I cannot stand this internet. My phone won't work. Her phone does.
Welcome to the
What the hell?
Philippines. Welcome to the Philippines.
So you said you were going to introduce us to your Asawa.
Where is
What's going on? Hey, what's up, Pops? What are you doing? Breaking.
He's on the phone. Uh-oh. There's the Philippine internet again. He's a pops on the phone.
You're going in and out. You're going in and out. It's like I don't know if you can hear me.
That's not my internet. That's your internet.
Yeah, yours is going.
That's probably
Hey,
because of
Pop,
your
can
internet.
you guys hear me?
Nope. Not anymore.
There you go.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Steve Harvey is having a hell of a time on his internet in the Philippines. Will you make a video on this new health pass when it comes out? Definitely. Yes. Hello, Eaton Squad and everyone. It was great to be in the Philippines and hold my girl. Now I'm back. Wow, that was quick, Grant. Why so quick? Only here for 2 weeks? Coming on in 5 minutes. Okay, Blake, you couldn't connect. Oh my God. Let's see if this has a Philippine internet. Hey, Vinsoy. What happened to your hair? Why is it long? Is it really that long?
Yeah.
Oh my
He
God.
just usually keeps it tucked back.
Okay. So how are you, Vinsoy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Who's yelling?
Who do you think she was yelling?
Why is she yelling?
Then anyway, I'm here to
You're
share
only
about
there
my
for a day and she's yelling at you already.
nah. Okay. Anyway, I'm here to share about my experiences when it comes to the check-ins and all that. It's like basically you must have this the negative RT-PCR test or ART test. I also need to apply for this travel insurance and all that. But first thing they will ask is, do you have the One Health app at the airport itself? Then after that, during the
Brother
counter,
Blake, it's
they
not connecting. Go
sorry,
on, Vinsoy.
during the experiences, then they will ask you for all the necessary things, like the RT-PCR test result and stuff like that. Especially, they will ask you again if you have the One Health app, and once you have that, you just check in as per normal. And then when reach the Philippines, the authorities will first thing will ask you, sir, do you have your the One Health app? When you say yes, okay, they will do the necessary procedure, and then you're in the airport already. And then just wait for those who have layovers, then as per normal, check in as per normal and stuff like that. Then there you are, you're in your final destination. That's all.
Oh, the most important thing is
Hey,
one half
Vincent.
pass.
Vincent, I got a
Yeah,
question for
yeah.
you. Did you go to Manila and then transfer to another place, or did you just stay in Manila, or what did you do?
There will be a layover for me. There's a layover of 8 hours in Manila Airport.
Because he has to
Yeah.
go to Dumaguete.
Oh, so you transferred to Dumaguete. Okay. Did you have to claim your baggage in Manila,
Oh,
or did you leave it on the airplane in
okay.
Dumaguete?
They were okay. The instruction is this: the plane, go to the carousel, claim the luggage, go to the immigration officer, say that you have a connecting flight to Dumaguete, and then you come back into the airport, pass the luggage to the staff, and the staff will take you in another tag that go directly to your final destination.
Okay,
You
so I
have to
do.
claim your
So I
bag
have
in
to claim
Manila.
my bags in Manila.
Yes,
Yes.
that's correct.
Then
Because you have
they
to
will
Okay.
check
direct
in.
you. They will direct you to the carousel that you're supposed to claim your bag. Then after that, you go to the immigration officer which they will direct you, and then from there you need to let them know that you have a connecting flight. Then after that, bring back again. Like I said, bring back to the staff. Tell them, okay, you've done what I told. Then they will give you another tag. And if let's say you got a layover, then they will bring you to a place where you have to wait for your next flight.
Okay. Okay.
Mm.
So
But
Mhm.
the
when you
process,
come
but most
home,
uh,
when you go home, do you put your bags on the airplane in Cebu, but you don't have to take them off again until California?
no,
No,
you
you gotta,
Yeah,
for
you
no, no,
got.
no, 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 no. No, he is correct.
It depends. If the booking is one booking,
It is
but
one
if it's,
booking,
oh, okay. They should
but
let you
see,
know in Cebu when you check in Cebu. They should let
but
you know that
the
you
the
can
same
let your
thing.
baggage.
My round trip flight is from LAX to Cebu, so I have to my put my bags on in LAX. I shouldn't even have to pick my bags up until Cebu, right?
No, no,
sorry
no, no.
again, you might want to.
You will. Anytime you fly into a new country, you have to you have to get your bags.
Yeah,
Even
but
when you fly back to
before when I flew and I had to stop in Japan or China, I never touched my bags. They just went through and
that's actually a layover. You weren't entering that country.
Yes, you're
right.
just passing by.
Yeah,
Anytime you
but
enter
Manila
a
is a
country,
layover for me. Manila is a
Yeah,
layover.
No, but you have to go through immigration in Manila.
but you're entering that
yeah.
country.
Yep.
You already like I said. For my
You
experience is
know,
when I touch out in Manila Airport, I deplane, and then we have to queue up in the place. Then when it's my turn, while waiting for my turn, the officer will ask me, "Sir, do you have a One Health app?" I'll show them the hard copy of the One Health app that I was given to. Then after that, when it was my turn, and then the immigration officer will do the necessary procedure, and even for me, I'm a bit like over prepared. I even show them my trace together trace app. I even show them that everything is done as I was there like within like less than 5 minutes. I'm out of the place already, and after that I go to the place where waiting area for my layovers and stuff like. And boy, I tell you, it was a horrendous experience. I couldn't even sleep, no place to sleep, and nothing to eat. All I eat is just like two xiu bao and about 3 to 4 bottles of water. That's all.
God dang, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
you know. I
Not
mean, it's just like on your return flight. Your bags will go from Cebu all the way to L.A. But
Right.
you're going to have to claim them in L.A.
And
before your flight to
for your domestic flight.
Oklahoma.
Yep.
Right. I got to claim them
All you have to do is
in
claim and drop it off.
LAX. I do.
Right. It's the same. See, if you were going to another place in Japan, then you would actually have to check your bag. You would actually have to collect your bags in Japan
That's a lot of bags to drag.
because
not.
you're going from international travel to domestic travel.
Right.
That's why your layover in Manila is not really classified as a layover, because you're going from international to domestic.
Okay. Okay. So
No, no,
so I'm gonna have to claim my bags.
Yes.
yeah. But my advice to those who really coming to Philippines is this: get your One Health app ready, because the moment when you touch down at the airport, there will be people asking you for your One Health app. And if you're not, from what I understand, if you didn't have those, especially a One Health app, then you'll be having problem from entering into Philippines itself.
Yes. Tony said when he landed, there were several people that did not have the One Health Pass. They turned them around.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing.
They're serious on that.
Yeah, and not only this, they were very particular. If let's say they will ask you whether do you have your either the negative RT-PCR test or the negative ART test. That's especially they will ask you quite a number of times you finally bought before you board the plane to your final destination.
Gary said when it says register 24 hours before departure, does that mean anytime within 24 hours? I really hope it's within 24 hours and not just
I do
this.
too. I
No, no,
really hope that.
no,
I
no,
hope it's not
no,
an
no.
exact time, because that's going to be hard. Because I'll be in an airplane flying from Tulsa to California in 24 hours, and you're not allowed to use your phone on the airplane.
Actually, most airplanes now, especially in the United States,
For domestic, they got Wi-Fi on the plane.
for domestic, they actually have Wi-Fi that you can purchase on the plane.
Oh my God, that's $30.
Yeah, so you don't have to turn it off, because it always on my phone it says set to airplane mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, you set it to airplane mode.
But when you guys are up in the air, they will usually say you can now use your gadgets.
But anyway, Eddie, I won't be staying for long because tomorrow is my birthday, so I'll be turning in
Happy
early and
birthday,
have
man. But no, you're not getting off. Where's your asawa?
secret for me to know, for you to find out.
Where the hell is
You're full of shit. Where's she at now?
Where is she?
somewhere around, somewhere around on Earth.
Somewhere
Hey,
around what?
happy
On Earth.
birthday, bro.
Hey, thank
Somewhere
you.
around where?
On Earth, EARTH.
The hell is that? Somewhere around on Earth.
Yeah. But anyway, I will say that but my before I go off, I'd like to really advise those people who are really coming to the Philippines.
Oh, we don't want
That
advice. We want to see the asawa.
no, please. My advice is this. It's best that you fill out the One Health app thoroughly, and make sure that nothing goes wrong, especially the address that you'll be staying, because they will use partly. I heard that some of them who never give them a proper info, then they will highly be turned around. I ask them to take the next flight back.
Vincent, they want to see your asawa.
That is a secret.
Why?
No.
Imagination, really.
That's because he got it's he's not telling you what it really is. He knows what it is.
No.
What's my
No.
people?
Show you a salad doesn't really exist
No.
like you imagine.
No, actually, no. I'm dating Mrs. Palmer. That's all. That's all.
Oh
Nah, that's
my
okay.
God! He's dating Mrs. Palmer. What the hell
That's funny.
happened?
Nah, that's a joke. No, actually, I respect their privacy. Yeah, yeah. No, she's the one who, yeah. I mean, yeah. Everything goes smoothly. Quite blessed to have to be here.
Oh my God! We're not
And
getting
in fact,
anything out of
you see,
Vincent.
in fact, I was bitten by the dog today.
Dang, that's probably using so much with Mrs. Palmer.
Is that
Yeah, and
is
also,
Mrs. Palmer Rosie?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep, that's her.
Steve,
That's
no, but
terrible.
it's about goddamn time.
no. But anyway, for those who really want to come, right, it's best
Finally
that
know her.
finally you guys got to sign up the One Health app. It's very important, because for my case is I did
Changing the
my
subject. And I'm gonna
I
keep
did my
putting it back on.
No. I'm serious. Because I did my ART test at the last minute. I did my ART the One Health app at last minute. Everything also last minute. But I'm quite blessed to that. I'm able to make it to the Philippines.
Was that Athema or Athena?
My goodness. My goodness.
So
Mrs. Palmer, just remember that.
did
Mrs.
you
Palmer.
already met her, or you haven't met her yet?
Yes. Already.
Oh, what was she the one you were expecting in real life?
Yeah.
Why are you
Yeah.
not
Everything.
showing pictures?
Again. You repeat the question again.
Well, Steve hasn't shown his Asawa yet.
Where's your Asawa? Oh my God, you guys
Yeah,
are.
I saw his Asawa.
She was there earlier, but his internet is crappy right now.
Steve,
Can you guys hear me?
What
Yeah, we can
happened?
hear you.
it's about time you
You guys
got
can hear
the goddamn Philippines stop talking shit.
What?
What happened?
You know what? Let me tell you something. First of all, you breaking ribs, stay off that damn stripper pole. You stop doing all that. You stay off that damn stripper pole. Because I wasn't there to throw pennies at you. So
Oh
you stay off the stripper pole. What's
Hey,
up, people?
I'll be there in August. You can show whatever you want at me, and I'll pick it up and show it back.
oh my God.
Wait.
Unless it's
If you
$100
didn't,
bills, then I'm keeping them.
wait. From what I understand, the ring somebody presented was off the chain. It was like, okay, so you just want to like front everybody, Pops. What's going on with that, man?
Say what?
You cannot give the entire state building for a ring where you're a sour cook. You cannot do that.
What?
I
What's
heard
that?
about you.
Well,
The ring that you gave bro.
Wait, who gave? Yeah, the ring. Right, the ring that you gave your girl.
yeah. What about it?
Yeah, Empire State Building.
If
Huh?
I heard
It's an
about it.
Empire State Building, he said.
It's a global killer. I heard it was a global
It's
killer.
huge.
Right. What's going on with that, man? You didn't buy me
I
one,
think I
honey.
already know who's been telling that.
Steve,
No,
if,
don't. Hey,
Steve, if you can do for me what she does, you'll get a ring too. But I don't think you qualify.
Wait, TMI. TMI. TMI.
What TMI is?
we're not to that part of the show, right? We're not to that. We have to wait until all the children go to sleep, and then we can enter that part of the show.
Well,
Oh
I didn't think you
God.
went that way, Steve, but you know.
So what's up, people? Everything
Vince,
is
your
everything.
departure. It's like Vince already left. He was so quick to leave. I fly from Minneapolis to Toronto to Manila, so my departure is from Toronto, correct?
No, your
Minneapolis.
departure is from Minneapolis because you are actually leaving your country of origin.
Why
Yeah.
are you headed to Toronto? From US to Toronto?
That's where the route takes them.
Forrest, how many cigarettes do you smoke a day? Just curious. Hi, so a lot.
Approximately 40.
Hello, Vinsoy. Knock off a motorbike by a 4 children on a motorbike with no license or helmets. Ow. Paul just broke a rib here in the Philippines. He just got out of the hospital today. I'm so sorry. The joy of being in Pennsylvania with not so good cell service. Vinsoy, show your asawa, bro. We like to see her. He's already gone, Kenzo. He doesn't want to show her his asawa.
What
I
happened?
told you,
What
I
happened?
told
Hello. There
she
she
was
is.
only a gift from his imagination.
He won't show us. He won't show us his asawa. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah, take the phone, man. I don't want the phone, man. I just woke up and you know I do all
Just
that.
woke up. This is what 12.
So listen, this was at the kindness of strangers. They decided to take this stray in because I had no place to go, and there it is. I'm just I'm blessed that the kindness of strangers here in the Philippines was very well received.
Steve,
So
you're still full of shit.
yeah, but don't tell nobody. And my eyes are brown too. So don't say
Oh,
shit.
you said it several times. Hey,
I
Steve,
was
Don't say
where are
nothing.
you based out of?
wow.
Where you
Go to
live?
the CR, bud. Go to the CR.
See,
Grant
see
went
how
there
you
for
do?
28 days and he's already back in Australia. That was quick.
Steve, where are you living?
Laguna right now. But I'm trying to get the hell out of here and get something, and something way different.
Where?
I'm looking at where you are, Hattie.
Jensen?
I'm trying. I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
looking at
good.
over there. So when I come, like when we go over there, I wanted to get with you guys and see if we can, go and do what has to be done.
Okay.
And Pops, when you coming back out?
I'll be back in August, the end of August. Well, actually,
Cool.
like the middle of August.
Yeah,
August.
cool. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand. Like, think the election is on the
The
6th,
ninth. The ninth.
the 9th. I'm sorry, the 9th. And the problem is that if I mean, I don't even know who's running. That's how clueless I am. I know Duterte's not going to be on anymore, but it's rules can change very quickly.
Finally.
And
Oh, yeah.
Finally,
we
like.
right, exactly right. So everybody who's here, it's like you're lucky you got in. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey,
But
Blake,
who knows? Who?
Blake,
Steve, the Three Stooges are here.
Yo, what's going on, man? What's popping?
Not too much, Steve. I don't know what happened to you. It's like, well, where's Steve Harvey?
Everybody's looking for
Listen,
him. Then he called us. I was
I,
like, he messaged me this morning at 12:04. It's like, baby, you can't believe who messaged me this morning. It's like, who? Steve Harvey.
wait,
We
hold
were
on,
just
hold on.
talking about
So
him.
what happened was, what happened was when I was in Mexico, it was a donkey show, and I don't remember what else happened. And I woke up in jail, and then
Wow.
something else happened. The cartel talk. Anyway, I'm
Oh,
back. So
just
as
making
long
it
as
up.
I'm here, that motherfucker, man. But I had
Just making it up.
well, when I come in August, maybe we can hook up.
Oh my
wait,
God.
were you guys really buying that? I was talking about the donkey show. Like, really, you were buying that? I mean, there is a
Hell
real donkey
no.
show in Vegas. I mean,
Hey,
in
What you do in your
You're
own
the
time
only
is your
human being.
business. We just don't want any pictures.
You're
you know
the
what? Hey, you can talk all that shit that you want, but I know that you're gonna be like, yo, Tone. Hey man, take me to them shows, man.
You're the only
Don't say
ordained
nothing. Just take
minister
me.
I know that
I know.
club.
Yeah, Pops is flying in
Hmm?
August. I think CEO is flying in August too.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said Pops is
I
flying
just
in.
talked to him 2 days ago. No, yesterday I talked. He was actually I talked to him this morning. He was in his truck rolling, man. He's having a hard time, and I he's ready to go. He's ready to get the hell out of here, and
Yeah.
I hope so. Because guess what? What a lot of people don't understand is that One Health Pass is no joke. It is no joke. I mean, it was
Yeah, I've heard
easy
you
to get
almost did
in
not made it to
because
your
it was
flight. What happened?
yeah, me. Um when I got to the airport after I had my meeting with my people, we were supposed to all meet here. Um, it was like first the car broke down coming from
Oh,
Las Vegas. I drove from Vegas all the way to LAX, and then I got my people. I met with them, and everything was kind of just chaotic and crazy, and nothing was set. They were like, okay, well, we were supposed to meet. I was supposed to go to Singapore first, then come here. But we ended up switching it around, so I ended up coming here directly. And it was just a mess. Like I was downstairs, and because I'm disabled, I have a disablement from the disc in my back. they had to get me a wheelchair. So I'm waiting in like it was like the wheelchair aisle was longer than any other damn aisle, and like all the people that were waiting with their tickets were all gone. So they literally, some guy was like, you got what, Carl Weathers, one of them athlete guys running me through like OJ Simpson running me through the damn hospital. I was doing like this. I mean, I was holding my neck the whole time, but he's running me through the thing to get to the door, and I was like almost one of the last people on the plane. And it
You're
was
in a
just kind of
wheelchair.
crazy. The flight
You
was
were on a
cool,
wheelchair,
a
but
little
you were the
bumpy,
last
but
one
more
to
like
board.
yeah, yeah. I
You're supposed
couldn't.
to be the first ones to board.
No, but the thing about it is who they have. I guess they have new people there that don't know the system, and it's like you guys don't realize that you got to take all these like 50 people that are in wheelchairs first, right? You know. So once I got on, business class very overrated. Don't even do it. Just buy a regular ticket, and you probably have a better TV than I did.
Steve, what airline did you fly?
Huh? What?
What airline did you use?
PAL.
Philippine
Really?
Airlines.
I got
Yeah.
first service from them when I went.
No, I mean it was great service, but it's just like the seating is overrated. It's not. If you're in the front seats, then there's really no privacy, and it's actually smaller than the seats behind you. So that was kind of But other than that, got into town. I mean, got here, circled the airport, and see, I'm a nervous flyer. I'm thinking, like I was telling Addie today, I was thinking I was in an episode of like Die Hard. We circling the airport and circling the airport and circling the airport. It's like, man, what the hell is happening? And we were like the 22nd plane. So for all of you fans of the show
Air
who don't
traffic.
realize that, the Philippines only has one runway, only one. So you might be number
Well, you
37.
landed in what? Terminal 2 for Philippine Airlines?
So I landed.
Exclusively for
I
Philippine Airlines.
landed. I even forgot. Okay, so when I landed, they took me out the plane, and immediately that there's a bunch of people standing there with wheelchairs. The line was about 45 people long, and I just kept looking. I'm waving to people. Hi, how y'all doing? What the hell's going on? Okay, cool. We don't have that crap in LA. It was like a line full of people, and they're all friendly and nice and cool, and want to give you shit. I was like, okay, cool. So the heat hits you right away, punches you right in the face. I like
Don't
the heat
scare
because
Blake.
Vegas has. No, Blake, listen, the
Yep.
heat was great, but I'm gonna tell you this: have your shit together, have your One Health Pass, have your insurance, have your QR code. The QR code is the key, but have it all ready. They're not gonna ask for most of it. When I went, the first thing that they did was I went to a lady. Now I'm in a wheelchair, so I want you guys to see this. I'm way down here. I'm like in a window, like she's way up here,
Yep.
and I felt like I was like
There goes the Philippine internet. I go back reading.
so
Oh.
yeah, right. It's like 2 burgers and a fry. Can I help you? 2 burgers and a fry, please. Can I help you? She's way up here. So I gave her my passport. She didn't want to see anything else.
No.
What do you mean she's
No
up
papers. So
here?
for all you people,
The desk?
Because he's in a wheelchair.
like she's in,
Oh, okay.
she's in a booth. I'm in a wheelchair. She's in a booth. Wheelchair, booth. Wheelchair, booth. So she's way up here. And the guy, he grabs my passport, hands it to the girl. She stamps it, and I said, "Oh, but I got so and so papers to go longer." No, 30 days. Yeah, hi, Babu, hi. I got some other paper. No, 30 days. That's all you get, 30 days.
Yep.
So for anybody who wants to stay longer than 30 days, you ain't getting shit, okay? Unless you have to do the 13A or whichever visa you want to do to stay longer.
Now,
So then
I'll tell you a secret.
the
Steve.
coolest.
There goes the Philippine internet.
I'll tell you
Again.
the secret when he comes back. Blake, while I've got you here,
The
Yep.
to answer your question
the
from
the cooler.
I will be in the Philippines either December 27th or 28th.
Oh, that'd be awesome, Pops, because I'm planning on flying out again on the 16th of December to fly over.
Well,
Oh,
if you're in
cool.
Manila, we'll hook up. Addie, will you give Blake my contact information?
Yes, sir.
So it's on you, Blake. I'm willing to hook up if you're ready to be there.
Oh, I will be ready to be there.
You
We'll raise
message
some
me,
hell
Blake,
and
because
do
sometimes
something.
I tend to forget.
Okay.
I'll be staying at Seda Hotel, so
Okay.
The famous Seda. Oh,
well,
Gary, I'm so sorry you're back in the. He's back in Australia.
You mean
Oh, Gary.
Grant?
Hi, Grant. That was quick, 28 days, no?
no. Once you get there, the time goes way too fast.
Yeah. So you better enjoy. Let me go back reading. I have a bunch. Yeah, Vinsoy, show your beloved. No. Don't hire a bike, buy a tank.
Yep.
Vincent, happy birthday in an hour. She not there. That's why Vincent not showing. Oh, that's
I
coming
keep
from
telling
Vincent.
you she's his imaginary friend.
No boom boom, Vinsoy. Uh-oh. That's why he mentioned Rosie Palmer. So I use Minneapolis because that's when I leave the USA. It's not the airport before arriving in the Philippines.
No, you use Minneapolis because it's when you depart your country of origin,
Yes.
not when you depart. Not the stop before you get to the Philippines or
Because
anything else.
your Minneapolis to Toronto is not a domestic flight.
You know, yeah, Toronto. Minneapolis to Toronto is still classified as international flight.
Yes.
So it is when you leave Minneapolis.
So happy to be here, po. This is Cherry May Jess fiance. Hello.
Hello.
I will be there in August. Hope no more changes. We can always pray for that. They are flying during the most expensive time of the year. Happy Burr months. Well, yeah. If you book it early, it might not be expensive.
Well, I checked the flights for December.
Mm-hmm.
Right
How
now,
much?
it's only like $300 more than the flight in August.
Oh, okay. It's not really bad.
So I'm going to book ahead of time and hope for the best.
Yep. So Blake is coming in next month. Then he's coming in again in December, experiencing Christmas and New
Yep.
Year in the Philippines. Oh,
I'm
that's
excited.
gonna be fun.
I can
Make
tell
sure
by the way you're squirming around.
make sure make sure bring some extra cash for fireworks.
Oh, I will.
Extended my 59 days visa, 2 months, paid for ACR card. Wife went upstairs to get 13A visa, gave us 2 blank applications, questionnaire. They attached 2 pieces of paper with additional instructions. Well, at least you got the questionnaire already over there and all the requirements that you need to prepare for 13A.
Yeah, I had a talk with Ro and I let her know that if there's quarantine in August, I won't be there.
Which
I
she
mean,
said,
well, it doesn't make sense. By the time you figure the cost of the hotel, the meals, all the bullshit, that I'm not giving that money to the government when I can use it on my family.
true.
I've went and had 4 vaccines. Why the hell did I get 4 vaccines if I still got to be quarantined?
Yep.
They're kind of freaking out over that stuff. And the truth is, the new virus is no worse than the flu.
They said that on the previous variants, but that did not really stop them.
So, I don't know. I know if they reinstate quarantine, they're going to kill a lot of the tourists coming in because people are just not going to pay it.
Yep. Traveling over said there's so many requirements they had to pencil in each extra info.
Yeah.
I told you they would. So I'm caught up with my reading. Steve Harvey is frozen again. Oh no, he's not. Let's see if we can bring him back in.
Am I there?
Yes, you're here.
I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, but
Yep.
you're pushing up.
Yep.
And he-
See?
Froze again. Steve Harvey, get some Wi-Fi in your house.
Are you guys here?
Don't use data. Get a Wi-Fi.
Are you guys
Real
here?
Wi-Fi.
Okay, so okay. Oh, that's a low blow. Patty.
No, $50 a month.
That's a low blow.
No, not $50. $30. No, that's just.
No,
a
I
drive.
definitely got to get Wi-Fi.
I'm not on the knockout
Okay,
part
so
yet.
so before my signal goes dead, just to let you guys know, I'm gonna keep coming back and forth as long as I can. But so you know, there are a lot of little things out here that people do not know.
Alright.
Getting a load on your phone. So all of you guys who say when you come here to the U.S., when you guys come to the U.S., I mean, come from the U.S., what ends up happening is, no, we're talking to the masses of people that are coming here. You might be able to use your phone on the plane. Depends, not on takeoff or landing, but I was able to use my phone on the plane. But when you get here, your cell phone, unless you're getting Wi-Fi from some place, will work but won't work. The second you leave that Starbucks, your phone's done. You're off.
Bob's phone.
So I had to go
I'll
try.
argue with that. I'm with T-Mobile, and the plan I've got
Yeah, I'm
has
on T-Mobile.
automatic international service. All I had to do was turn my phone off, turn it back on, and I was on the network.
You know, I'm with T-Mobile too. I've been actually with Sprint T-Mobile for like 30 plus years,
Yeah.
and I have no idea what the heck, why, because I ended up having to put loads in my phone because every time I tried to make calls or do anything, I ended up changing out my SIM card. I still got my T-Mobile SIM card, but I had to end up getting loads.
Put your SIM card back in, turn your phone off, turn it back on, and you'll be on the network.
Okay, I'll try that because I couldn't
T-Mobile
get.
is in the Philippines.
Yeah, okay, I'll try that tomorrow because I was like, wow, you know. But the other little small things, when you get $100, when you see $100 for those, now this is again not for the veterans, this is for people who haven't been here. When you see $100, it's not $100. It's like $2 and change. And it looks like Monopoly money,
Now,
and it's pretty cool to see it and stuff. But what?
Yeah,
Are
he's
you
talking
talking 100
pesos.
pesos or $100?
I didn't hear. What did he say?
Yeah, he's talking pesos, Pops.
All right.
Different
Yeah, I'm talking
colors.
pesos. All right, so for all my fans out there, dun, dun, dun,
What's that?
you guys might think that this wad of money is a lot of dough. This is a lot of money. It's not. Just to let you know, like, it's not. So be prepared. Like people always ask that question.
You
Like,
can
see,
send half of that over here, Brother Steve. You can send half of that over here. You can send half of that
I can't
over
hear
here.
you.
Send half of that over here.
Okay, so people say How much money should you bring when you come over here?
Pops is getting his pesos.
I got to. Yeah, he's trying to floss now. Let me see what you got. Come on, I'll bet my.
You don't want that one, Steve.
Yo, I got one of those too.
my
Now one.
God.
Bye, y'all. I got one of
Philippine
those too.
Bills
Hold on, you got one of
101.
these? You got one of these? You got one of
Yes, it
these?
does.
You got one of these?
You got one of
Oh
these?
my God,
Oh
Boris.
yeah.
No.
I'll see you that. I see you that.
I'm married.
I see
That's
that, and
all
I
I've
raise
got.
you this.
I'm married. That's all I've got.
Forrest. Well, you got that right. I got an IOU.
I got
So
those
there you
too.
go.
Oh
So
my God.
look at you. See, me and Pop's about to have a ball. See, you
I'll
know,
show you
and
mine
it's
if
gonna
you
be all on Pops. You know, he's got way more money. When he's buying Haley's Comet for his girl, he's putting the bill for sure because he's got more money than anybody in the world right
Did you watch our video during the meetup, Brother Steve?
now. No, I didn't see anything
Oh boy.
because I.
Wait.
So for anybody out there who doesn't know, like they ask what to bring, I brought like 3. Changed one. The one's been doing me just fine. I had to buy some tennis shoes here. You guys might think out there that tennis shoes home are expensive. Well, you live in America and they are. But when you're here, it's the same damn thing. There's no difference in price on tennis shoes. So, just want to let you guys understand
You
and know
probably
that
bought Nike and not the cheap ones. So Nikes are
I
expensive
can't win.
here.
I got Fred Flintstone feet. Nikes do not fit. I can kick rocks, but I cannot run as fast as any of that. So no, I can't. I have wide feet. So having wide feet, I can't. I have to have New Balance. And oh, by the way, there are no size 12s out here.
New
I
Balance
found one.
is like $30, $10.
Wait, hold on. This is insanely funny. They had one pair of size 12s that they had for 2.5 years, and no one bought those tennis shoes. So I guess the owner thought in his mind, one day some guy's gonna come in here with a 12 foot. And sure enough, it was me because I snatched them bad boys. I said, "You got any more?" He's like, "No, about that. I'll take those right there." Because I came with some leather shoes on. Big mistake. Leather and heat don't work.
What the hell with leather?
Yeah, leather shoes, they don't work.
Tony,
So I'll let you. Huh?
feel blessed.
Then you can buy your shoes over here. I can't
No.
buy any shoes for
I wear a
Forrest.
size 14.
Oh, god dang.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve,
Every
I'll tell
time-
you another thing I found when I was there.
What?
Don't look for a shirt any bigger than large because you're not going to find it.
Oh no, they've got extra large. They're just the size of a small in the States.
And don't look for anything in extra waist size. You're not going to find that either.
Oh no.
Oh, well, hold on. I got one even better. Don't look for forks and knives. Or don't ask for napkins. Not here.
I made that mistake at one time,
Oh my
but it was
God.
before I
Blake,
got
you
there.
listen. Brother Blake, you listen.
What? Yeah.
Ask for
Before
napkins.
I
They're
got
going to
them.
give you pads.
I made that.
You
Yeah,
ask
I
for a
was like,
napkin,
what
they're
the-
going to give you a tampon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you know what? I came directly to the what's the name hotel to the Manila hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And when I went to the Manila hotel, um, it was old. I think like 1929.
Yep.
So George Washington probably stayed there, but for the most part, it was like the kitchen was all upgraded and stuff, and they only have two meals: Chinese and Filipino. It's only two meals.
Yep.
Now the price was about $120 a night.
Oh shit.
Oh, by the way,
They
guys,
didn't say that for
there
that.
was, there was a guy here
About Sada's
at,
price, Pops.
Uh,
One
that
point.
there's a guy here. Uh, I think his name is Arik. CEO referred him to me. I'm referring him to the Eaton squad. The guy is phenomenal. He's a private driver. So anybody that's flying into town, um, let me know. I'll hook you up with his number. I'll give it to Addie and she can post it, whatever. And he's cool as hell. CEO used him a lot, like paid him like maybe like $120 or whatever. The guy stood with him for like 9, 10,
Well,
12
CEO
hours.
is using Uncle Monroe. CEO got his
Yeah.
own vehicle in the Philippines.
Oh yeah, he does. He has his own van in the Philippines, right? Didn't he
Yes.
didn't he? Yeah, he had his own stuff. So and then there was another guy who drove him around. Was
Oh.
that guy was driving that van? Driving
No,
CEO's
the
van?
guy driving the van is Macy's uncle.
Okay. So yeah, he's pretty damn cool. So, as long as you come, and everything else is, it is what it is. Brother Blake, when you coming through, man?
I fly out of Toronto on Wednesday, and it should be in the Philippines Friday afternoon.
If you don't
Ah.
bring me a flag or some soap or something from Canada, I'm kicking your ass when you get here because I need some soap or a flag or anything to rock the rock Canada for real. My brother lives. I used to live in Vancouver, BC. I used to live in Whistler. Indian Arm. So I was in North Van. Loved it. My brother's
Blake
still
got
there,
flag
living
in
in
his
the van,
truck.
but he's still there.
There you go.
Yeah, it's awesome up there. Let me see what you got. What the hell? Oh yeah, see you are representing
I
for
fly,
sure. You
I fly this flag everywhere.
Quiet. Okay, CEO is here.
there he is,
CEO!
the man, the myth, the legend. What's going on, man?
Jeez, there's too much talk about me.
Your ears were burning, huh?
Oh my gosh, you guys are
Well, it
terrible.
wasn't me. It was Brother Steve saying that.
All good, all good.
He finally
Nice,
made it to the Philippines.
nice, nice to see everybody. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad Tony
Good
got some
man.
of what we got.
Hey, brother, man. I'm glad. Are you out there? You okay out there?
I am okay out here in this beautiful 70-degree day.
Oh
Are you
wow.
flying or are you driving?
He's
I'm
in his
driving.
own car.
I'm driving Miss Daisy
Oh, there you go.
in the car.
So look at you, big
He's
baller.
driving his Tesla.
Yeah, it's
Daisy
electric.
Daisy.
That's
Oh,
all I
okay.
can. That's all I
Oh,
can
wait,
afford.
wait, wait. Everybody can't be a baller, man. Everybody
Oh,
can't
jeez.
be a
I
baller.
can't. I can only afford Tesla. Yeah, right.
I can't afford the gas. I can't afford gas.
I
Oh,
believe that in California.
Yeah,
it's a lot cheaper to
Pops,
drive an electric
you had
car than an
$7, right? In some
petrol.
places.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's really cool. Blake is flying in what? 4 days?
4 days.
Congratulations, Blake. Good safe travels, brother.
Oh, thank you, CEO.
It's gonna
How
be a
long?
nice ride for you, brother.
How long are you going to be
I'm
there?
1 month.
Oh, okay. So I can see you in Manila if you want. I'll be there in May, and the last week of May.
Hello.
Oh, that'd be just marvelous, CEO.
Hello. Somebody's flying. So I'm guessing Macy won.
We'll have a Peterbilt convention.
Mrs. CEO won the argument because CEO's flying next month.
Yeah, I guess I'm guilty. I'm
Yeah,
whooped.
I guess we knew who won that argument. Oops. But that's all right.
Again, that's all right.
That's all right. As long as the Philippine borders is open, so hala, fly in whenever you want. CEO can afford it.
Ah, listen to you.
Yeah, it's
What?
it's
What's
one
the?
of those things, guys.
Oh,
I'm happy. I'm happy.
that's
I'm a
good.
little nervous, you know. But it's hot.
What?
It's really hot out here.
Don't you have an AC in your room?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Oh
Oh, you
wow,
gotta.
there you go.
That's not gonna cut it. You need an AC over there.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why I'm trying to get out of here and.
Buy all those. Buy all that money with AC today.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the plan.
CEO, were you here when
It's
Vincent was on?
No, I just missed it. I just I'm heading to my yard. I gotta do some things, but I missed most of it. The only thing I
It
heard
won't show.
was Tony. The only thing I heard was Tony talk about our backup driver in the Philippines. Arvik, Kuya Arvik is our
Arvik,
driver.
yeah, Arvik's cool.
He charges $70 a day for like an 18-hour day, and he includes the fuel. So he's got a real nice vehicle.
Oh wow, that's actually cheap if he includes the fuel on that charge
Yeah,
already.
yeah, he does. And then we just
And
we just give
he's
him like
humble.
$100 or something.
It's like over
Yeah,
here
he's
in
humble guy.
Jensen, 3,500 a day. That's not even including gas. You put the gas.
He's a pretty good guy. He's very trustworthy, especially if we refer him to you. He's like, he's you can give him $2,000 U.S. money and send him in the store to go get some currency, and he'll take care of it. You don't have to worry about it. You come
Oh,
back with a
cool.
receipt and everything, and he's
Oh
like one of
yeah,
those people you can
He's-
really trust.
yeah. He'll stay with you like all day, and he'll call you when you don't need him, and he'll still be.
Yeah.
He'll still be
Yeah,
calling.
he's a little pesty that way. You got to shut him up and say, hey, I'll call you. Don't bother me, please.
Yeah, you got.
Because he'll check in once a day and say, hey, how you doing today? You need anything? Can I come get you? And we tell him, Arvik,
Like,
don't
no,
call
you're
me, please.
disturbing my boom boom time. Get off the
Yeah,
phone.
boom boom. What's boom boom? What's that?
Whoa, you have amnesia or something?
Yeah, but you can't knock his hustle though.
Oh,
Addie, I want to tell you
You
after
can't
something.
knock his hustle though.
Vincent,
He's
Vincent won't
he's a good
show.
guy for what he does. He waited and
Vincent won't
supposed
show
to
her his
six.
asawa.
Who? What?
Vincent won't show
Who?
his asawa earlier.
Yeah, I
Something's
heard.
going
Wow,
on.
I don't know what's up with that.
Maybe
Traveling
it's a lady
hobo,
boy.
we all know you know how to do boom boom.
Okay.
What's boom boom?
Take that one there. Take that.
Who doesn't
Take it.
know what boom
Take it.
boom is? Somebody is
Addie,
lost in this show.
Addie,
I will
you
explain. It's
started that.
when a man and a woman go he-in and she-in.
Oish.
Ian and Sheen. Addie, I've traveled
Yeah.
around the world, and that term, boom boom, is in every country. It's an international term.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Oh, okay. Shit, I'm gonna shut up my mouth whenever I go travel and stop saying that.
They don't.
Steve Harvey don't know that.
No, I think Steve Harvey's a sour
What?
wasn't.
What? I don't know. What happened?
Who doesn't know what boom boom is?
I thought that was
Oh,
Jess's.
I'm a bird. I'm a virgin. I don't
Oh,
I
liar,
don't
liar,
indulge in
liar.
those.
Pants on fire.
I do not indulge in those sinful acts.
Yeah, right.
Blasphemy.
That's bull hockey.
I'm trying to throw holy water at you.
That's
Blasphemy.
plain bull. That's BS. That's BS, Steve Harvey. Don't. I won't buy that.
Listen,
But
I can go deep in that subject, but you know, I can go
please
deep, but
don't.
you know,
I don't need the details of your extracurricular activities.
no
It's
worries. I'll
it.
send you the video. Don't worry. It's me with
Hell
the
no, I
leopard
don't want
speedo.
it either.
Yeah, it's
I have a question.
Yes.
How did a natural act become a sinful event?
I, blame this
because
guy. Wait. I wait. I won't. It won't even. Right there. That's not pointing at you, CEO.
I think it's like-minded crazy people. So I think that's what happened.
Can you
Like-minded.
imagine Steve
Hey,
Harvey on a
Mr. Harvey.
meetup? That's going to be chaos, no? I need to make sure I bring a duct tape.
Wait, for
For
who?
you or
For
for
me?
him?
Yes, for you.
Hey, those are explicit things we don't need to know about on this show until about 15 minutes.
Oh,
And
your mind is
then,
so dirty. I just said duct tape. You went somewhere
hey,
already.
you guys are trying to get me in serious boom boom trouble. I already
Oh,
know.
hey, that's on you, not on us.
Hey, so what happened? Why did he phone out without telling us who his Asawa is?
He said he respect her privacy.
Could it
That was his,
possibly be?
that was his
Could it
excuse.
possibly?
Kenzo
Could it
Kenzo said
possibly
because there's
be?
nobody really there to show.
It's a lady
Kenzo was
boy.
so
Addie, it's a
I'm gonna
lady
run.
boy.
I'm gonna run and get a bit of lunch. I'll be back on in a jiffy.
okay, Blake.
All right.
Vincent's
All right, brother, be
Vincent's
good.
girl is a lady
He
boy.
said a lady boy.
He's a lady boy. Oh my god.
You just found out.
He's a lady boy. Hey, brother Jazz and Asawa Online. CEO,
You
any
know,
news on your end
you
concerning
know.
K1 process? Heard that K1 now a 2-year deal for the Philippines.
Oh my gosh. Do you want me to respond or do you want to respond, Addie?
Oh no, you respond. That's your response.
Uh, my
If you want
attorney
to.
said that we've been already waiting 18 months, and she said that her case that's 1 month before us isn't is averaging 2 years. So that would
Yikes.
be January for us. So that's why I just started scheduling trips to the Philippines every 90 days.
90 days? Is that what March,
For me.
April?
So
Yeah, that's why he's
I scheduled one for May, last week of May, and then I scheduled one for August again for a special event, some sort of
Char.
special event.
He really has to say special event on slow mo.
I've already ordered my pens and my tablets and my paper for
Oh,
all
you're shitting
my
me. You did not do that the first time we met. I'm not buying that.
autographs.
No tarps this time, please. That's gotta be old.
Great
Steve
people.
Harvey will
Great
put the
people to hang
Philippines
out with.
that
That's
time.
all I can say.
We'll just make sure to bring a duct tape when he's coming over.
I'll be right back. The princess has to go out.
Okay.
I'll wait here for you,
No.
Pops.
Oh, wait. Traveling Hobo said, someone say boom boom. We already said that, Hobo. My God. See what happened? See what got you doing boom boom? Hobo said,
You mentioned you
if
started.
Sus, Hobo said that if their child is going to be a boy, he's going to name him Hobo?
Hobo Junior.
Hobo Junior. Mrs. Hobo said, hell no.
I thought he was gonna.
I was like, come on, Hobo, you can name him better than that. Not a hobo. Not a hobo. Poor child. Oh, Steve Harvey, what are you going to be doing in the Philippines
I'm
now
just
that you're
confused.
what? You're like 3 days fresh?
Boom, boom. Everything's
Oh,
boom, boom.
I can't believe Vinsoy bailed out on us. He
And
was quick to exit. I haven't even done asking him, and he's like, poof. I was like,
I won't believe
oh,
anything until I see it.
I
sister.
want to introduce you to somebody. Her,
Oh,
Hey,
that's
her
my
new
sister.
her new name is Major Tempo.
Major Tempo. Well, he left her for what? 1 month?
Yeah. 2 days. She would not look at me, come to me, listen to me, nothing.
Oh, boy.
She had Major Tempo. She was pissed. The only way I got back in her good graces is we had to go to McDonald's and have a hamburger and a sausage patty.
dog eats better than I do.
Now she still has her little
so
moment. She's just not happy with Daddy.
He has
She's
to
gonna
get
hate
over
me.
it before August because that's going to be all over again.
She's gonna hate me again all over in August.
Hey, Addie.
oh, you're not gonna bring her.
Yeah, CEO.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. I know Tony was trying to ask Pops a question. I didn't want to interrupt.
Who what?
Pops, Tony
What?
was asking you, are you not going to bring her to the Philippines?
I saw to bring a dog international service dog, they have to have all their vaccines, which she's got, and you have to see 2 veterinarians, and they have to clear her for travel. And both of my vets have told me that she's too old. She would not survive the trip. It would kill her.
That's probably what happened to our Chihuahua. He was 13 years old and
Yeah.
we brought him over here. And a few months after he was here, he died.
Yeah. And rather than
Like
lose
little
her,
Bubba Joe.
she'd be mad at me.
So, okay, now go ahead, CL. What was the question? I'm like in a mini
Uh,
class, right? Like,
so the question was, Macy and I were talking about coming down to Jinsan on the end of last week of May.
okay.
Would it be better to come on a weekend when you guys aren't in the middle of your store and the kids and all that?
Oh, weekend? Like on a Friday?
Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, whatever you want. We don't care. We don't. It doesn't matter to us.
Oh, I can always just, Mom, can you watch the store? I'll be gone for 3 days. That's what I did when Pops was here. I won't be here for 3 days. Can you please take over? Just call me if you need something. Okay. Eddie, I need chicken today. Okay, I'll bring you chicken. Then I'm off I go again.
How far away is Hobo from you?
About 3 hours.
We were thinking that we should probably
Where's he
go.
at?
Davao.
We were thinking that we'd probably go see Hobo if he was okay with it, and then take everybody out to dinner.
Hobo, answer. Answer, Hobo, hurry. No, Hobo is like 3 hour drive from here.
Yeah, he might not want to do it, but if he does, then we'd go up and say hello and take you
I
guys
think
with us.
Gary's
Or,
gonna be
whatever.
here that time. I think Gary is gonna be here that time too, CEO.
Oh, does he have a girl?
Yes, he's meeting a girl in Davao. Sorry, Gary, I'm nosy. Depends on how Mrs. Hobo is feeling. Is she Uh,
Experiencing
Pregnant.
morning sickness?
yeah, is she experiencing morning sickness or?
It's okay. We can bring a plastic bag.
Pops, any major changes from your asawa there?
Well, my Asawa and I, when we first met, I don't know if Addie showed the video or not.
What?
Uh,
Oh,
before
not
I
yet.
got there, we were both really apprehensive. Um, it is how are we going to feel when we meet in person? When we met in person, it was like we had known each other for 50 years.
Oh, shit! I
It,
don't have that background music. Wait.
it
Okay, go
wasn't
ahead.
it wasn't 10 minutes, and we were comfortable with each other. I kind of felt excited to go.
Gosh, Eddie.
Why, Steve? See, this is why we need a duct tape when Steve Harvey is around. In this case, I
Hey,
have the
you
mute
said
button.
Say what? You're talking way too
you
fast.
said
You're excited.
you needed background music. I'm trying to set the mood here. Excuse me. I'm trying to set the mood
Now your
for my.
background music sucks. What is that? Is
Hey.
that Piggly
True
Wiggly?
love for pops. True love for pops. There's no limit. So
Oh
that
wow.
was R. Kelly's version of, you
That's
know,
it.
Oh, oh, that
whatever
was
it
R.
was.
Kelly.
But
That was unfamiliar
that was R.
too.
Kelly.
I
Well,
thought it was Steve Harvey.
Or his brother R. Belly. That was his brother R. Belly. So
it was good, but like I said, I pissed her off a couple times, and she went tempo on me.
Oops.
And before I even got there years ago when we first met, I had told her I will treat you exactly the way you treat me. So when she went tempo, I let her do her thing. Then it was my turn.
Oh boy.
She did not like that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bail out on you. Nice to see everybody. Steve Harvey, glad you made it into the Philippines. Finally getting some what
thank
we
you,
call
brother.
boom.
Yeah, I
See
got
you
some
this.
info for you later, CEO. Some good stuff.
Sure. Okay, sure. I'll be just working in the
Oh, you
yard
Hey, be
let me
today.
know
careful.
you guys are
Be careful,
coming.
brother.
Not surprise, surprise, huh? Oh my god, that would freak me out.
Well, after LDR, give me a call when you have time, and I'll fill you in.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
All
I
right, brother.
Wait,
gotta
CEO.
get things done.
CEO.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to let us know when you're coming in, not surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise. I'll be in the back of the Tonka making love,
Oh,
and then I'll call you.
I just colored.
You won't fit in the back of Tonka.
No, the
Your, your
backpack.
legs
Make
will
sure,
be
make
hanging.
sure the camera's off.
Your
This way
legs will
you'll.
be hanging out.
That's fine. This way you'll know where I'm at.
Oh, while his legs is hanging out, I need to put a tag on so nobody can really get close to Tonka while CEO is saying.
You put a tag on them, they're gonna think I'm dead.
No, that's what we do over here. That's what we do over here when we're holding stuff and it's longer than our vehicle. We need to put a tag at the very end of that item so they know that it's, you know. So
All right, guys. I wish everybody a great day and a nice weekend, and nice to see you all again. Thank you for letting me come on.
Hey, hey,
Talk to you later, bro.
hey, man.
Later, CEO.
take
Tell
care.
Elon Musk thank you for the car, and tell him I said hi, and because you drive a
Just
Tesla, I'm sure you have a direct connection to Elon.
just go on
Elon Musk.
Twitter. He'll talk to
Or
you.
Elon. All right, brother.
Yep.
Take care, you
Take
guys.
care.
Nice to see everybody. Take care.
All right,
You
take
too,
care.
man.
All right.
He was a
What,
big help to me, guys.
Now,
morning
He's
sickness
a big
seems
help.
like at any time during the day. Oh no, been there, done that. It's no fun. My eldest, I was sick for 4 months. I was in and out of the hospital.
Until she learned a trick from an old black gal.
Yes. I was using vanilla as my vitamins.
I was about ready to say the old black
It
gal
worked.
told her to take a teaspoon of vanilla extract
Yep,
every morning before she even got out of bed.
it worked. Yeah, my eldest
Really?
was the worst sickness I had, like 4 months. It's like I can't even water. I'll throw it back up.
She was in the hospital because she was getting dehydrated.
Yeah, I was getting dehydrated.
Oh wow.
They had to put
Yeah,
her
you know
on
what? That's another thing. That's another thing too out here. If you don't watch out, man, because a couple days when I got here, I was dizzy, and I was like, "What the hell is going on?" I probably was dehydrated, man, because I didn't. It catches you fast. It catches you off guard, and I drinking water like every day. It's like
That's good.
yeah. So, like I was telling you guys earlier today, Pops, I was telling Addie, and you already know this, I'm sure, about the moped guys who like to do their Evil Knievel impressions and squeeze between a big rig and another big rig and a gypney at the same time. It's like how do you thread that needle and still be alive?
Only in the Philippines,
I didn't
brothers.
even understand that.
I think every driver in the Philippines is trying out for NASCAR. I mean, they're
Absolutely true.
vehicles by inches. It's like, are you freaking nuts?
Yes, they are.
And the thing about it is, like I was telling Addie, a lady walking on the street with a 2-year-old child using the kids because it's a syndicate. A lot of people don't realize it's a syndicate that they have. They're using these little kids to get money and sympathy from whatever. And these kids, you could look in their faces, they're exhausted. I walked into a 7-Eleven just to try to get me some water. And this little girl followed me literally I was like, honey, you need to get back across the street. She's like, oh, money, please give me money. Please give me money. And I didn't give her any money. But, the thing about it was I was just like, what the heck? Where's your mom at? Where's your daddy at?
We had one come up to us when we were having durian and tried to stare me down. She wanted money, and I pretended like she wasn't there. And she went and said, she worked at the durian stand. You remember her?
Come here. I fixed it.
Addie. Addie.
Yes. Pops, how old is your asawa?
Your thing right now.
Coming out? 39.
39? Not, I said 38.
I was trying to make you feel better, baby, but okay.
Pop said 39. I can't get away with that.
39 the day before Addie turned 39.
She's like a day older than me.
Yeah.
So I can't really deny that. Hey, Jess, want me to go in August by myself to meet the Eaton squad and the family?
Get this to stay in now.
Oh, who's this?
That's
sorry. Is it okay for me to fix that?
Oh yeah, sure. Oh my God,
What else? What else is
going
wrong
to be
with?
so jealous because she's gonna be in Davao.
Doesn't work. Working
And
out.
he's like in LA. I'm just teasing.
I went in and I reset the computer
There's
system.
almost no back in LA.
Almost back to.
So
LA, not okay. DOH denies unfounded rumors about the increasing COVID cases. That's good.
It's all internal.
Oh my God,
This
my
one is
nose.
broken.
Malfunction. So CEO and Mason are coming here in May.
You go give me we go buy one? This one?
He really wants to ride that Tonka, Pops.
Say
We're
what?
make it so
I said he really wants to ride that Tonka.
Yeah, he does. He won't fit in it though.
Now, if I put him in front, the roof of the Tonka and his head is gonna be like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, you
It's
got to
gonna be
pull him in
glued
half.
like. If I put him at the back, his feet's gonna be hanging off the tailgate of my Tonka.
Yep.
That's gonna be fun. I put two 6-footers at the back of my Tonka, then me and Macy riding in front. Come on, guys, mess with us.
Yeah.
You don't want that. Oh, that's funny.
I'll be right back.
Okay. What are the upcoming changes? The upcoming changes is with One Health Pass. They're gonna be changing. They're gonna have a new process with One Health Pass. So I can't really do any tutorial on it yet unless the new version is out. So to those who are asking, my flight is on May the 2nd. My flight is on May the 1st. My flight is on May the 3rd. Which do I fall into, the old version or the new version? My only answer to that is it really depends. By May the 2nd, if you go into One Health Pass and you register and they have the new version up already, then you have to register with the new version. And if by then May 3rd comes along and they haven't really updated the website yet and the old version is still up, then you are using the old version. What is Steve Harvey eating?
What they do? Hold on 1 second. Oh, here.
What's that?
Pork rinds.
Pork rinds.
Is that what this is? Oh, damn! I can't eat this.
Well, there's a pig in front of the label.
You know, that is messed up. I thought it
Or
was
is it sinful
Doritos.
food because you're not sharing it with me?
Oh, you know what? I got a whole bunch of it over here. You can have whatever you want. You can
I'll
have
message
whatever
you
you
my
like.
address in WhatsApp, brother Steve.
I'll end up just coming to your house. Remember, you close now. I can just come to your house.
Oh my, you don't know my address.
Listen,
Don't
I'm
be
in
like
the Philippines.
CEO, surprise, surprise.
Mate, I'm in the Philippines. I can find out anything I want.
See, even if I put CEO in the car, my car is so lower down the ground. CEO's knee is probably all the way up to his chin when he's
Yep.
sitting. No. I need a video on that. Sorry, CEO. I'll make sure.
Yeah,
this
my
or else I get my ass.
for
in
everybody who doesn't know, they will look at the One Health Pass. They would, they're gonna know. They want to see all your stuff. And believe it or not, you guys brought up a very valid point earlier today, which made me seem really, really stupid. Because I was like, why didn't they ask for anything else? You're like, duh, dude, you filled out the One Health Pass, and they already had it all. But it literally took me days to actually deal with it because it kept like I get to the end and it would shut down. And after I get to the end, it would freeze. And I finally got to the airport and I was trying to ask the people behind the counter. They were like, oh, don't worry about it. When you get on the other side, they'll help you. Yeah, don't do that. Make sure that you print it out. You print out your One Health Pass. You print out everything. So you can just hand it to them.
When I was helping Pops doing his One Health Pass because I was watching him do it, oh my God, I hear you. No, when we were doing his One Health Pass, as soon as he clicked submit, his QR code was there.
Yeah, I tried it a billion
That was
times.
what, Pops? 10 minutes when we did your One Health Pass? Yeah, 10 minutes.
Hey, but you know what? This is what I want to ask.
His ride was already outside waiting on it.
So when people leave, do they have to do the same thing in reverse? Like if they ever go
No,
back, like Pop, how did
No.
you? What happened with
no
you?
more one health pass.
All you have to do is have the swab test.
Oh, you have to do the swab test. And where do you get those from?
I went to a place in Manila that CEO recommended. They were really good. 1 hour, they had my results.
And
You
they
can get
print it
it
out
at
for
the
you and
airport
everything.
too.
Yeah, they printed everything out. It was all ready, good to go. Said, good to travel.
And when you got back, what did they do? They didn't do anything, or they just asked you for it when you were coming back in?
They didn't do
They
nothing.
stole his coffee mug.
Yeah. And
They
my
stole
Are
a
you
coffee
kidding?
mug and 2 cartons of cigarettes.
Yep.
Are you talking about from the Philippines or from where?
I had
U.S.
no idea. It
U.S.
was
Customs, U.S. Border Patrol or Border Customs, whatever.
Well,
That is.
it was either Border Patrol or the Philippines. It was a check bag. I don't know.
Yeah, they do that. They'll which sucks because
Sorry,
you really can't do nothing
CEO.
about it.
I thought you were a worker. Just like,
Well, I'm thinking I'm going to get a separate suitcase on my next trip coming home.
okay.
And I'm going to load that son of a bitch with durian fruit.
With what?
You tell me, I'll provide the durian for you, Pops.
Go ahead, steal that.
They might just say, "Okay, you can go."
They probably won't let it on the plane.
Yes.
Fill it
Yep.
up with garlic.
Expected
They'll
they
let you
have
go.
guys coming. Can
That's
you
funny.
imagine containing a half a dozen durian fruit in a suitcase?
With all the
You know what I'm
thorns
worried?
and everything,
Huh?
including the skin,
Oh,
not
yeah,
just
everything. Everything. Everything.
Oh my God!
Can
I
you feel
pity,
the love?
Hey,
I
did you,
pity that,
did,
custom officer who's going to check your bag.
I don't. They got it
hey,
cut.
Oh, is that the no,
Addie,
not the
did you send me
durian
the
coffee
link
mug that
for
they
Polar
stole?
Bear
It's the
thing?
tuna. Huh? The what?
The link for Polar Bear.
Oh, wait, sir, wait. I'll share. I will post it in the Polar bear in the
Yeah,
Philippines. Wait. Oh, they got polar bear in
yeah,
Russia.
Pop.
Oh boy, you are the polar bear in the Philippines. Oh wow, 82. Good going, babe. Here you go, Steve Harvey. You subscribe right here, right now. Wow.
Hey, thank you. Wait, did you
Yeah,
send it
wow.
to my personal, or did you send me to like everybody could see it?
Everybody can see it. It's on the chat box. I can send it to your WhatsApp too.
Yeah, that's what you said this morning.
I forgot about it. I was too busy. Did you see that?
That's that Alzheimer's. That's that Alzheimer's. You're
Oh
getting
my
the Alzheimer's or
God.
sometimers. Sometime you
No,
remember, sometime you don't.
she gets that procrastination going on.
Let me do that while
Man, you
I'm
better
still
watch
on.
out.
I can still
She
remember
got
it.
that. She
Or
got that
else
little
I'm
pot,
gonna
little
get
thing with
a
the
lot
flower
of
next to it.
shit on that. Wait, share.
Well,
Now you
I think it's my body tomorrow. Then back
oh,
here
I
to
send
finish
it.
all the rest of that stuff. I just got it.
Cool.
Cool. I just got it. So yeah, I've got to try to figure all the stuff out that we talked about earlier today and get that wrapped up. And
So that's your only complaint in the Philippines? It's hot.
no, I don't have any complaints. Actually, it's bomb. I mean, it's a great place to be. I mean, it's nice and stuff. For anybody who's trying to make
Well,
it and
well,
do their
well,
thing. And
well. What are the food that you have ate besides the kinky part? Don't include that one.
You mean the fur pies and scooter pies and all that? Okay.
Oh my God.
Everything. You know, well, in the Manila hotel, they only had two dishes, Chinese and Filipino, and that was
Mhm.
it. And then this one guy, I wouldn't say he's creepy. He was a pretty cool guy, but like he gave me this chicken soup out of nowhere. I didn't ask for it. He was like, here's some chicken soup. I
Wala
said,
ka.
okay. Then then he gave me that balak, whatever that stuff is, the sweet. It's got tofu and it's sweet and that I don't know what it is, but it's brown and it's got tofu in it and it tastes sweet.
Oh,
Yeah, right,
oh,
right. That one.
yeah, that's a
Then he
cat
then
throw up.
yeah, then he came over to the table with that and he was like, "Here, try this."
I think it's made of soybeans still. With
Yeah,
all the
soybean, whatever
facial
it was.
expression and everything.
Yeah, the whole thing. The whole eye and everything. He did the eye and everything. He came up to me, dude, try this.
Oh
So
my God.
I was, it was okay. It wasn't my taste. It tastes like tea, but it wasn't really my taste of food. Hey, Rich, you can take the fan.
Like, hi, Miss Addie. My fiance will coming this May 5th, connecting flight to Narita to Philippines. Miss Addie sabi niya no changes daw. They are still, as long as the airline says there's no changes, then there shouldn't be no changes. That one subscriber, he was flying into the Philippines. His layover is in Narita, and his next flight is in Haneda, and Haneda is in a completely different town in Japan, I think. That you need to ride the train to go to that terminal, so that's probably why. But if he's flying on the same airport and the airline says that no changes at all, then I wouldn't really worry about it.
Addie, remember when we went to Tagaytay
Mm-hmm.
and then we went to that amusement park?
Mm-hmm.
I got one of my favorite pictures from the Philippines there.
What's that? Oh my God, I'm nervous. Oh, where is that? Where is that part?
We all went there after we had lunch at Tagaytay.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. That's really cute.
That's
Yeah.
sitting out in front when we were waiting on the driver to show up.
I don't look like
Oh,
I'm 5 years old. You'd never know it there.
okay.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
hey, Pops, you're a looker, man. What's going on with that? You're a looker, buddy. What's up?
You need to change your glasses.
Fine. Okay, I'll put on these. How about that?
look. Oh, oh,
Oh
that's
yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Cool.
Wait, yeah. You're right. You're right. I should have changed that. Yeah, that was gross.
Shit, I scare small children and dogs with my looks.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
you got to
Except
tempt them with
he
candy
still
first.
ignored me, the bastard.
You got to try candy. It works. Just tempt them with candy. You'll bring them in. You're a good looking guy, man. I mean, listen, I don't swing that way, but you're a good looking dude, man.
Ask
Very
Addie,
cool, man.
when I went to Manila, I had my backpack stuffed with candy. It was like 40 pounds.
Yeah, I was eating Tootsie Roll, then the other one, then a gum. I was just getting candies from Pop's bag. I want this, I want that, putting them in a Ziploc bag. I don't know where they went. After I put it in a Ziploc bag and put it in our luggage, I have not ate a single of that candy anymore. I don't know who ate it.
Did the
What?
kids see it? Did the
Huh?
kids see it?
The kids got their candy bars.
I don't know
Where's
what the
our
rest
Tootsie
went.
Roll?
What Tootsie Roll?
I see his.
I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
He ate my candy.
Gasso must have got them.
See, I want 10 Tootsie Rolls, Pops. Okay, I want some gums. Oh my God, he ate all that. He did not even share.
I didn't touch the gum.
Addie,
No, but the
Addie,
Tootsie Roll,
Addie,
Gasso must have ate them.
yes.
you cannot hit him. This is being saved on video.
I can always delete it. Remember, I'm the admin. Oh, I took that Tootsie Roll from Pops. You could have took yours too. That was my share.
Deso must have ate them.
Bullshit.
Oh
That's
man, that's not right. Hanging Deso out to dry.
That's all. Daddy is blaming you. You don't even. Oh, this was like, what the hell did I do? It's like over there. It's like,
You ate Mama's Tootsie Rolls, didn't you?
no, I can't believe you did not share, Beb.
Hey,
I
I
was
see
even
you
hiding
winking.
it.
I see you winking at her, holding up $100 bill. I see that. I see that. Yeah, you ate mom's candy, didn't you, kid? Yeah. I'd have did the same thing. I would have
But
did the same.
we really had a good time on that meetup. That 3 days was not enough. It's like
Yeah, I
the
heard.
purpose of that meetup was to talk about the grand meetup. It was not even talked. It was not even talked about during that meetup.
Yeah, I heard about your escapades. I commend you, Miss Light Caller over there. I can't drink at all. I can't. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that between us. We won't say
Oh
anything.
my god, I didn't really got super duper drunk, but oh my god, that really kicked me. That margarita kicked me.
She only had half a cup.
No, they when while we were waiting for the food, they started serving drinks. Then my brother's girlfriend was there, and she's like, "Ate, you have to try this." It's like, okay, so it's liquor, and I already had some sip before I even ate food, and that's one way of getting drunk so quick. But oh yeah, when I get up, it was like, oh my god, why is it spinning? It's like I can't be drunk. We still have a proposal to do. It's like, oh. The next
Yeah,
morning, brother Steve, the next morning, I woke up with like it felt like our room was spinning. I got up, my head was so heavy, it hurt so bad. Off to the
no.
bathroom and bleh,
Oh no, really?
was.
Oh
And
my God.
we went downstairs to have breakfast. I was like, I need coffee. Black.
Now, now, stat. I need
Black.
coffee. Stat. Just go ahead
I
here.
need to
Put it in
wake up.
the IV.
It's like
You know,
the whole time we were in Tagaytay on that escapade. I was like, oh my god, my head was so heavy. And I was like, why did I drink last night? Why did you guys not stop me? It's been a while
well,
since I drank some liquor, and
you know what? I stopped drinking 20 years ago. No, actually, about maybe 15 years. I can't do it because of that diverticulitis. Um, and
I
I
only
used to,
drink occasionally though.
yeah, I don't drink like at all. Like I don't smoke or drink or the drug
So
part. We won't talk
that
about that
was
at
a
all.
party, something I celebrated way ahead of proposal. So that's probably my karma. It's supposed to be after. But it was fun. We had so much time. It's like the
You,
3 days was not enough.
yeah, that's why I was waiting for the CEO to pop back out so we can all kind of get together and do that.
I think
Do
he's gonna
that.
be here next month. I think they're because Maisie was supposed to go with Pops and Sis Rowena when they came down here, but we could understand because she really wants CEO to come. So I guess they are coming next month. Oh, we gotta take them scuba diving.
Yeah, you guys are going scuba diving. I'll stay on the boat. Black folks don't go in the water at all, or
Why?
yeah, we don't go in the water. I mean, the half black side of me won't go in the water. I don't. The Italian side, he might jump in the water, but the black side of me, he'd be like,
Then you
what you
don't have
don't want.
instructor.
I don't want to
That's
get my hair messed up. If
oh,
I
You don't
jump in
even
the
go
water,
in a pool.
you don't go in a
my hair
pool.
might, yeah, my hair might like that. Then I might, it'll be, scary to see me with hair and a gavel. So it is what it is. But yeah, no, I can't. We're gonna probably do. I'm gonna probably do Masbate tomorrow. I was
Let's
thinking on putting that off because that
Basics
takes like
of our where is Masbate? How far is Masbate again? I don't remember.
a day and a half. Day and a half.
Drive?
No, but you
Well,
got to take. Well,
that's
you got to go to. You got to go to the bus. Take 12 hours and get off the bus and jump on a ferry for 5 hours.
oh
Then
wow.
get off the ferry and get in another bus for 3 hours.
Who's in Masbate?
Crack sales, midget porn.
Oi.
The, who said oi?
Me. Me. Said oi.
Yeah, but yeah, so family, So once we do that, then head back. Then I'm gonna start doing all that other stuff that you were talking about because 28th, I still got time, but I don't want to use that time unwisely. And there's always that Thailand connection and coming back in and doing that. So I'm looking to try to hook that up and make that happen. So either way, I'm gonna get it done either way because the way it looks right now, I want to make sure that I do everything the right way. I am a little scared though for the 9th
Why?
because who's running right now and who's winning? Because I don't have a TV, so I don't know what the news is.
Marcos.
Marco, like Ferdinand Marcos,
Yeah, the son.
Marcos Jr.
that do you guys like him or is he like his parents?
No. I think they learned their mistake.
Yeah, but they just perfect crime. You learn from the first time and then you perfect it. I think I'm worried about that, like things changing immediately if something like that pops up. Did Manny drop out of the race or is he still in?
No, Manny's still in it, but as much as I like Manny Pacquiao as a person, I'm really not quite sure how good of a president he would make because nobody wants their president to have beaten up on national television.
True.
Well, yeah, I mean, take him in the ring and you're not gonna beat him, but national TV, I don't think Manny would be a weak candidate at all.
The security
Uh,
detail was probably like, okay, punch.
right. I mean, if you're in that arena, yeah. But when you're talking about running a country, I don't know if the Marcos guy or girl, I don't know if it's a girl or guy. I don't know if he'll be any better. I would hope he wouldn't be the younger version of his past. And I know Duterte's daughter's running, right? She's
she's
running?
running for vice president.
She's his vice president.
She's running
right
for
on.
vice president underneath Marcos.
So if Marcos wins, you don't know what the changes are going to be, and the changes could be fast. And like Pops was saying, if they do a quarantine shutdown or whatever, that's going to be a hard sell.
I could actually see that more with the female that's running than with Marcos.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about it is there's always like 2.0, right? So like, God forbid Trump's son ran again tried to run for president, he would be a small version of his dad. So I don't know the whole Marcos thing. I mean, there was a big scandal and all that crap, but I don't know how they really did the people. But
That's the thing.
I'm just hoping that
we don't really know the whole story.
Yeah, I don't. All I know is who was the one that had like 1 million shoes.
His
with
wife.
the wife.
That was the point.
His wife had 1 million shoes. I mean, they basically dogged the Filipino people. I mean, dogged them. Everybody's starving to death. And
If you talk to the old people,
He's the best president so far in the Philippines.
I was about ready to say they loved him because crime was down
Economy is up.
and the economy was up.
Yeah, but that comes with different caveats. I'm not a political guy, but that comes with different caveats. Democrats versus Republicans. Some people like Republicans in office, some people like Democrats in office.
He's
I,
Republican. If you wanna
I,
convert that
I
in the U.S. system,
yeah, I just take a middle ground. So like if a Democrat's in
the
office,
lady is the liberal.
she's a liberal. So
Mm-hmm.
me, as long as this is my stance on anything when it comes down to any political anything, as long as you are treating the people fair who elected you in office and you're not doing stupid crap or lying to the people or whatever, if you're trying to be as fair as you possibly can to the masses, look at your country. What is the biggest problems in your country? The poor. How do you separate the two? I mean, they're separated by the rich and the poor, but I mean, come on. What I saw when I came here, that this lady's carrying this 2-year-old kid trying to solicit money and they got a syndicate going on. I mean, what's the priority, So I don't know much about it. I just hope that when the ninth comes, there's not going to be like this anarchy going on. Like if they stop, Pops ain't coming. If they say, hey, we're going to change the One Health Pass, or we're going to change this, and we're going to shut it down. What happens to the people that are here, that are expats? What if they say all expats have to leave?
Then you won't
See,
have a
so I mean,
choice but to leave.
right. You will not have a choice. You'd have to get up and go. So
That's what they did. That's what they did 2 years ago.
They did
Everybody
that?
had to leave.
What happened? I didn't hear that.
Those who were here on a tourist visa, on a short-term visa, when they shut the country down, they had to fly back.
Now,
No
if you brought a 13A visa or something like that, you could stay.
Yes, because you're a resident. You're kind of like, you're going to be like a green card holder in the Philippines.
Okay.
That's why I'm doing SRRV visa.
Yeah. SRRV visa. Oh, that's what you were telling me today, right? The SRRV, something like that.
Let me answer this question. Hang on a second. Hello, Eddie. Tell me, if I take 9A visa for 30 days, so also return ticket required, so how I will stay there long? I want to marry there and stay there. So what about return ticket? I have to pay for it. Where are you coming from? Because you mentioned 9A visa. 9A visa are only required to those countries that are not under the Executive Order 408. So if you could answer that, I can help you more on your question. If it's a 30-day visa, you can extend it so you can stay longer in the Philippines. But yes, if you are coming in as a 9A visa or a tourist, you will have to have a return ticket showed, because that's part of the requirement, a return ticket or an exit ticket to the next destination.
As long as you have insurance, you should be able to use that return ticket for up to a year.
I'm responding already, my world. I will be relocating with my Filipino wife in about 10 months. We are going to also send a container of our household stuff from here in the US to reduce duty fees. Is it better 13A visa or SRRV for me? That really depends on you.
I was about ready to say a lot of that depends upon you. He's coming from Pakistan.
So coming from Pakistan, yes, you will be required to have the 9A visa, and yes, you are required to have a return ticket. You will be given, I think 9A visa is 59 days actually for 9A visa, and not 30 days. But if you want, if you wish to stay longer in the Philippines, you can extend your visa. I hope I answered your question. Go ahead, Brother Steve. He probably forgot what he was saying. Like,
I was on a binger, so I didn't. But I got it. I got what you said. But yeah. What do you guys do normally in a day? Normally, just hang out.
Now, I'm pretty busy on a Monday and a Tuesday
Oh yeah, you
because
got the chicken
tomorrow,
store, right?
yeah, it's like we open up a third store also, like a rice store.
Oh
So
really? No doubt, no doubt. How's
restock,
that
restock.
going?
It's
How's it going?
good, pops.
I
You
would,
can't
I would,
believe this, pops. The next door, she dropped her egg price 10, 15 pesos, even 20 pesos lower than us.
So what are you going to
right,
do?
because she knows that competition.
I'm not gonna do anything unless I can get a cheaper egg. If I get a cheaper egg, I'll probably match her price.
Well, you could always pay me to come over there, and I could hit them with a baseball bat.
Right, and
I was like,
I'll help.
oh my goodness, is
No,
she was she that?
basically, she is already losing money on most of her products, trying to undercut us. And
Well,
it's like I told my wife, let her.
you can only lose money for so long.
Exactly.
Right, well, she can end up losing money and losing herself out of business. So it's get an investor or move your store or sell something else or
I
whatever.
need to put a sign up on that side wall of the store, of the new store, with a middle finger on it. On the door. I'm gonna put that sign on the door.
Now you got to write underneath it.
What's that?
This one's for you.
That's a good one. I like that. I can
So
always make a tarp.
that was my worry, really. Like on the ninth, if they change out stuff, what do
Then
you think the chances would
then
be?
get your 13A going.
No, no, I'm saying for those who don't know, what the deal is. What if they change stuff out? There's nothing nobody can do, right? So get your ass to Mars, kind of situation.
My
My world, 13A visa. Once you get married, you can apply for the 13A visa.
return ticket or exit ticket is required for foreign nationals entering the country on a 9A visa or on a tourist visa.
What you'll do is you'll have to pay for it. I would get the insurance, and
That way you can rebook.
that way there you can rebook it, but also get the no fault insurance to where you can cancel the ticket and get a refund.
Yup.
If you're planning on staying in the Philippines, once you
Well, well,
hit in,
I think that from my understanding with PAL, they can extend your ticket indefinitely as opposed to refund the other half of it. I'm not sure, but I know that they can extend your visa indefinitely. I mean, your ticket indefinitely. In other words, let's say you had to leave in 30 days and you didn't want to leave in 30 days. All you got to
Yeah,
do is show them the
rebook.
documentation,
You can
and
you
they'll
can
have you an
rebook.
open-end ticket. Yeah, you
Mhm.
can rebook.
and Adam is 100% correct, my world. You can also do that. You can get a throwaway ticket,
Yep. Buy a
Yeah.
cheap one. Fly
which
somewhere.
is just a really cheap ticket
Mm-hmm.
somewhere out of the country. You know,
Like, how much does it
Truthfully,
cost to go to
your
Thailand?
ticket. I
How
don't know.
much? Uh,
Let me check. I don't know. Wait, I'm checking. If you're
4 hour
flying,
ride.
I think it's a 4 hour. I know.
Yeah, Hong Kong is closer,
4 hours
but
to Hong Kong.
it's 4 hours to Hong Kong.
It's 4 hours to Hong Kong also. Or I
So,
think three.
but you can't get into Hong Kong.
No, they're still closed.
Yeah, I got friends. They telling me that Shanghai, Hong Kong, all them
Like
places.
they even do quarantine over there, 21 days.
Yeah, I got a friend over there right now. He's starving to death.
Oh my.
They got nothing in the supermarkets. They come and bring people like a bag of food according to who's in their house. So if you got one person, you get like maybe a little thing of rice, about like that, and you get like one apple, one so and so, like that kind of shit. I'm like, wow, you guys got to be kidding me. So yeah, that's just some weird stuff, you know.
Got to be shit.
So I don't know, but what time is it now, guys?
It's it's 12:46 past midnight in the Philippines.
Oh, right on. Okay, but yeah, I don't. I think
Flying with Cebu Pacific from Manila to Bangkok is about $100.
per person.
Yes.
Go to Malaysia.
So you go to Bangkok, stay for the day, turn back around, stay for
It's
a
it's
year
about 3 hours and 40 minute ride.
to Bangkok,
Yes.
and then you just turn back around and come back. That's a quicker way to do it than the other way. The NDT or whatever that's that we talked about.
I
You
know
know,
you 30. Wait,
Pops, you doing good, man? What you got going on, man?
Oh, I got all kinds of good things going on.
Well, you always do.
I'm solving the mysteries of the world.
oh my gosh.
How to beat the governments.
Okay, so since you are solving the mysteries of the world, where is Carmen San Diego?
Do what?
Where is Carmen San Diego? Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
This
She's
is
south 10 miles southeast of Egypt.
I
China
thought
is
you were
not even
telling.
open yet now.
You don't know who Carmen San Diego is?
I know who she is. She's 10
Not,
miles
I know you
southeast of
know.
Egypt.
Addie, you don't know you don't know who Carmen San Diego is?
No.
No. Are you okay? Google Carmen San Diego.
Who the hell is that?
It
Well,
was a show that used to come on. Yeah, you can't. You're right. You have to Google it. We can't explain it to you. You have to Google it.
Okay. So Addie, I should need to take 13A
Yes.
once you're married. Hello, ma'am. Asking. Hello, ma'am. I'm asking only. What I must fill in one health pass? Because my son is 17 years old. I bring only him in the Netherlands. I must fill in OFW or non OFW. Non OFW for your son. OFW for you. It's about $100. I tried Bangkok, Malaysia, Vietnam. Four said China. I was like, I don't even think China is open.
No,
Oh,
China.
China is
All of China is closed. I've got a
Yeah,
friend in Guangzhou. I've got a friend in
they have a bad surge over there.
Shanghai. They're all closed.
They have a
And
bad surge.
I have a friend in Hong Kong, and they're all closed. No tourists
They
are welcome.
are. But no, Mondays through Saturdays, we're at the store. Sundays, we're free. But if I need to go somewhere, I can always ask my mom if she could watch the store. We got staff over there too that watches the store. So,
no, I know you all treated us really good when we were there, and I appreciate that.
aw, I hope you did enjoy. Shit, next time I need to make a plans with Pops.
Well, I
We need
enjoyed
to
it
do
till
something on
somebody
that
stole
neighbor.
my freaking coffee mug.
Oh, mom said thank you
For
for
what?
sending the hot sauce.
Oh, okay. No problem. That was a no-brainer.
She's happy. She got the hot sauce.
Good.
Addie, tell straightway how I get there and then married to stay there long after marry and what. I just answered that, didn't I?
What she
He's
has to
obviously not listening to you. You can't
I'm
get a
gonna tell you this,
13-day
my
visa.
world. You
You
told me
can't get
earlier.
a
Addie
13-day until
responds.
after you get married.
Yeah, my world, you listen and listen carefully. Before
Get her,
flying to
Addie.
the Philippines, you need to apply for a 9A visa. You will be given a 59-day visa. You can extend it as you please if you tend to stay in the Philippines longer because you are getting married. Once you get married and have that document saying your marriage certificate that you are married, you can apply for a 13A visa for your residency in the Philippines. I'm not repeating that anymore.
You just have to make sure that your 9A visa stays current during your 13A visa process.
You have to replay the video to, Adam is laughing.
Come on.
My world, you gotta chill one step at a time. Get married first. True.
Yeah.
Thank you, Adam. It's like, good Lord. They want answer right away, but when I answer, they don't listen. Then I have to repeat. You're welcome, my world. I hope that was clear. Is Steve Harvey just staring or
Now he's thinking.
he's frozen? He's frozen because he's not breathing.
No, I see him moving. Kind of.
No, it's not moving.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. Somebody's ready for bed.
So does that mean he's a Steve Harvey-sicle?
Probably. That's funny.
He really needs to get Wi-Fi.
Can you guys not hear me?
Oh, there you go. What's
Yeah, no, I was doing.
I know you already ate.
I'm sitting here trying to configure this computer so it works.
Pops,
Adam?
you're hallucinating.
Adam, I've been hallucinating since I come back from the Philippines.
Pots is sprung, baby.
Oh, I really
You
didn't
know,
want
you know what, man? I'm very, very happy for you, man. I'm so happy that you found that, and I can't wait to see you in person, and feel that joy that you have. I think that
more fun. We had more fun when I was there, and it's just it sucks being back here and being alone.
Probably from setting down.
man, you're talking to the masses, brother. Being alone, being in a house full of people, and being alone is the worst feeling ever. And when you're around people who really don't even acknowledge the fact that you're in pain or have no idea that you hurt so much that they just blatantly ignore that. So then when you try to do something to better your life, they tend to just kind of, they want to just rip your soul out and just like suck it like an incubus until you're a dried up prune on the floor. Well, you know what I say to them? Have fun with your life. Do what you got to do. We don't have long.
I got to teach you a new one. You don't go like this. You go like this. And then get them both working at once.
So for the cross-eyed people, they can see it both coming.
No. That's for you and the horse you rode in on.
There you go. I dig that. I absolutely did. It's like you would imagine that people that say that they love you and care about you, they really don't give a shit about you. Especially if you walk around and you are miserable and they're around you and can't even tell that you're miserable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'll tell you what happened. I got back and jet lag just kicked my ass. I mean, I was brain fogged up until a day or so ago.
Oh, wow.
My allergies didn't bother me hardly at all when I was in the Philippines. When I got back, it was full-blown attack. I ended up with
welcoming you.
No, I ended up with a migraine to the point where I couldn't even look at the phone screen. The light hurt.
Wow.
For the first time in 2 years, I did not say goodnight to her.
Wow.
She called. I got to bed like 6:30 in the morning. She called at 7. She called at 8. She called at 9. And I didn't answer the phone. I didn't hear it. She called everybody in the world. She thought I died.
Wow.
She called my son. She called my daughter-in-law. She called some friends I have here. And I'm like, what the hell? And they're all, man, you need to call her. She's losing her mind.
Yeah.
And
But it just hurts, bro. It hurts. It really hurts to be
yeah,
around people who don't. You spend years around. Even your family, your kids, spend
yeah,
years around. And the people that say that they love you can't even see that you're in pain.
yeah,
And then when you go try to find some type of relief, no matter what it is, they accuse you of doing all kinds of dumb shit and stuff that you would never even imagine doing. You're just trying to better yourself or get better. Like when I was in Vegas, man, I felt like I was smothered.
yeah.
I felt like I was nothing. The people that were around me basically made me feel like I didn't even exist. And they couldn't even see it. And even if I said something, I was the complainer. If
Yeah.
I tried to tell somebody something, I was the one. So when you walk around the house looking like a damn zombie and nobody sees it, nobody gives a damn, guess what happens? Something breaks. And eventually you got to go get better or you will die. And guess what? They'll all stand over your grave and argue about what stuff they're going to take from you or throw in the trash. But you're dead.
With me, usually, if something's going to break, it's the first thing I can lay my hands on.
How much money did he have? What does he have left for me? And it's not even that. It's just
Yep.
the fact that common sense. If you are unhappy, people, anybody out there that can hear me, if you're unhappy, go where you're happiest. Philippines, Thailand, Japan, wherever the hell you can get into, go. Don't sit back and cry the blues. You know what? If you sit back and cry the blues, guess what happens? You deserve what you get.
Yep.
Because if you can see that they're abusing you and they're beating your ass every day and making you feel like you're a slave, and nobody does anything about it, especially you, the one who has the power, then guess what? You deserve it.
But
I mean, I understand. I suffer from major depression, major anxiety, PTSD, OCD, all that. Bipolar 1 disorder. I got all those pills in there. And you know what? I haven't taken one stress pill,
cool.
one anxiety piece of medication. I take my heart medication. I take the things that I have to take. But I haven't taken none of the pills that I would normally take. I'm done. I'm tired of being the punching bag, the guy who gave everything and got nothing in return. And if anybody out there, girl, guy, if you're the one and you see this, guess what? Leave. You give that person the power. That person's the bully over you. Your friends, people that are around you, you might, hey man, I'm going out to the Philippines. Man, why you gonna do that? You shouldn't do that, man. Man, keep that negative crap over there.
Now, I'm going to tell you something. My friends, when I came home, they said, man, I don't know what happened. You look 10 years younger. You look happy. You've lost weight. What the hell? You need to move over there. And it's like, well, I'm considering it. I'm not going to give them a straight answer one way or the other because then they'll be beating on the door.
Yeah, right.
What do you want to give me before you can leave? And I'm not telling them.
They're gonna find a way to go like this to nibble off a little something. Then nobody can't see you're depressed.
Right.
Nobody can't see that you're unhappy. They don't give a damn about whether or not you're happy or not. All they give a shit about is making your life miserable.
Yep.
And if they can't see it, fuck them.
Well, they got a name for that. It's called the crab mentality. Am I
yes.
right?
And you know what? For people, and this, you don't have to move out of the country to be happy. If you're in an abusive relationship,
the neighboring store, she copies what I do.
Yep.
You know what? And if she's looking at your show and she's listening to her, fuck you, lady.
It's like she's so affected with that new store that we had right next door to her, and she would cut our throat on the prices of everything we sell.
You know what, Addie? Let her destroy her own shit. Because guess what? You going to keep pushing and shining. You going to keep doing what the hell you do. Your
Yeah.
attitude and the way that you are, people come to see you because you're funny. People come to your show because, you know, you show love and affection. You got a family of people, strangers that you formed around the world who came here to be with you.
Hey, I just got an idea, Steve. You
Yo,
know what we need to do to help Addie out?
yeah,
We
I know.
all
Get the bad.
wait a minute. We all show up in Jensen, right?
Oh,
And we go to her neighbor's store and look at what she's got, and then say, "Nah, you don't have the personality for us," and I'll go over to Addie's
I
store.
oh
see
my,
you're proud. You're proud. I like the bad idea. Because that's how we do stuff in Brooklyn. We,
oh
we
my God.
no, but honestly, guys, I was major depressed. You guys didn't know this. Um, True exclusive. I wanted to kill myself, truly,
Boy.
because I was around my kids, but just people that I thought, a woman I've known for 30 years, and these people couldn't even see me. Couldn't see me. It's like you can't, you don't, you want me to go see a psychiatrist? Well, I think you need to go see a psychiatrist because I'm fine. I know what I'm thinking, what I'm doing. I'm an entrepreneur. I've always been a businessman, great business head. I know how to operate businesses and make them hugely successful. You want to be jealous because I can operate businesses and do stuff. You know, like people that you think love you pull you down, and they keep pulling you down. And because they love you, or because you think they love you and their family, you let them pull you down. I can't stand being around jealous people. I can't stand being around people who don't
I'll be
want
right.
the best for me, truly. If Addie, if I came to your store and I started talking shit about your store and 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 I didn't know you, or even if I know you and we were best friends on the planet, it would hurt you because it's like, yo, man, I trust and believe what you're saying and all this other stuff. And you might be at that point at a down moment. You know, you might have something going on. Yo, it's hurtful. Imagine your kids, your two girls, and they're beautiful, by the way. Your two girls, they grow up. They're not listening to mom. They're not listening to dad. They're just doing whatever they want to do. How much does that
They,
hurt you?
you know my answer to that. They know better than that.
I thought mine knew better than that. You know, you and I came up in the same era. I'm older than you, but we came up in the parents raised us the same way. And it's
Hmm.
like, you know, when I was growing up, my mom would be like, yo, go out there and get that switch off that damn tree because I'm about to whip your ass. And don't pick a small one because I'll go out there and get the one I want to whip your ass. I
Yep.
tried to do that to my kids, and my kids are like the X generation or whatever they call it. And I love my kids more than anything on the planet Earth. But my kids were blind. I was an asshole to my kids. But I was an asshole to my kids because I was falling apart. It wasn't them. I lost millions of dollars behind bad business partners who stole from me and you know, I mean I lost $2 million house and all kinds of stuff. I lost more money than most people would see. All my things that I like. I love my guns. I love fishing. I love cars. I'm a car guy. Stuff like that. Man, when you start taking one thing from a man, from your man, like you know what Forrest likes. If you start taking things from Forrest that he likes, Forrest is gonna go into a little box.
Oh, I'm
And
very
Forrest,
tempted. I wanted to do
yeah,
something with him that I don't like.
right. But the thing about it is, you have to understand, Forrest might have his quirks, things that he likes to do that you hate. But guess what? You can't look at it on why you don't like it. You got to look at it and say, he likes it. And if he likes it, that's okay with me. Like if you
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna
shopping,
install that game because I don't like that game.
yeah. Like for example, let's just say you like shopping. We all know Addie
I
likes
don't.
shopping.
No, I
Addie,
I,
don't.
I'm giving you an example. This is just an example. Hattie likes shopping. I'm talking about going out and buying stuff for the stores, whatever. If he took that from you, it was a joy that you liked. Or drinking a Mai Tai that you can't handle, or whatever. But
Oh my.
if he started taking the things away from you, the point is, if they start taking things from you, then what happens? It make you feel guilty because you like eating bonbons or ice cream or whatever it is, or whatever the circumstance may be. They start taking those things from you and making you feel guilty. You're getting fat. Oh my God, you're gonna be able to fit in those clothes? The little bullshit, the little teeny weeny things is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Guys, I took my 45 automatic and I went out to a park and I stuck that gun in my mouth.
Oh my.
I've never done that in my entire life, ever. And for me, the toughest thing to think about was nobody gives a fuck about me. They don't love me. They don't care. They think I'm stupid. Whatever they think. The people that I love the most in my life don't give a damn about me. And they would rather see me die. You know, I had a diverticulitis attack. I was bleeding, Addie, bleeding.
Mhm.
I almost bled out in the parking lot around the corner from my house because I had a rupture. Now, one of my kids came to see me in the hospital. We live around the corner from the fucking hospital. It's not like I'm on Mars. Not one of them called me. Hey, Dad, you okay? Hey, Dad, you good? Well, son, well, daughter, you're living in the house. I paid for it, but it wasn't for me paying for that goddamn house. Guess what? Your asses would still be living in Tustin, California in a 2-bedroom apartment, not a 5-bedroom house. You see what I'm saying? Regardless of how I got the money, what happened, what businesses I did, what deal, I could have been a drug dealer. It couldn't matter. The bottom line is, so that people understand, men have feelings too. We do. We have feelings. And we want those feelings to be recognized. It's not a feminine thing. It's a reality thing. We have feelings. We're not money bags. We're not, you guys, women, women want us to recognize them, their feelings, how they feel. I'm going to say something to you, Addie, and
Oh, I'm nervous.
it was you and this family that stopped me. For true.
Oh no. No crying. You're gonna make me cry. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Pull yourself together and come back later, Tony.
Yep.
I'll be okay. It was you guys. It was you guys that stopped me. So thanks. That's one of the reasons why I come on this show. That's why.
Everybody's gonna cry now. Adam's gonna cry. He said, Mom, I'm gonna cry.
So thanks.
I'm really a crybaby. Why are you doing that?
So
3 hours in the morning.
I will keep fighting for those who can't fight. Because you guys helped me
I was like,
a lot.
suicide
I don't have friends. I never had friends until this show.
Oh my
I never had no friends until this show. Nobody to hang out with. None of that. I was always a loner until this show. And regardless of how many celebrities
It's going to bite you in the ass, Steve.
yeah.
When I was talking about the first meeting with my son and I, you were looking for background music. Read the messages.
I can't read the message.
Yeah, we need some background music for this. Pops, it's time for your revenge.
Yeah. Karma is a bitch.
Yeah, I know. But look, I can take it from you, so that's all that matters. But
Somebody,
yeah, this
somebody's
my
got to get on your ass because they care.
oh shit.
And I take great pleasure in getting on people's ass.
Oh yeah,
Listen,
got no problem with that.
tough love is a good thing. Understanding what you do for people. I want to help those who can't help themselves or who felt being in the box is all you got when you gave it all. You're not in a box. Open the goddamn lid and get out, because that's what I did. Open the lid, get out. Have a good, enjoy your life, because this is yours. This is yours, not your girl, not nothing. Addie, you're a single person. Pops, you're single. I'm single. When it comes down to when we die, we go on that ground alone. Nobody goes with us. We go alone. If somebody went with us, it'd be kind of crazy, right? So
Not planning on dying anytime soon yet. I haven't kicked your ass yet.
Well, I'll tell you, Tony, when I was in the Philippines, that was the first vacation I had had in over 20 years.
me too.
And I had a ball. I dropped about 10 grand. And all the while I'm doing it, my asawa is, you're spending too much money. You're spending too much money. You're spending. Hey, I can't take it with me. I'm going to have some fun while I'm here.
Well, the next time you come, I'm going to have a leopard Speedo on, and I'm going to take as much money as you decide to give me. I'll make sure that I dance and put the stripper pole on, and it'll be on. Don't worry, I got you. Addie, be quiet.
Tony, I told you, you can't do for me what my asawa does for me, so I'm sorry.
Ew.
But thanks, guys. You guys did help me, and I want to help those. I want to help people who feel trapped, and I think that's what my show is going to be about. Addie, me and
We all
you
help
talking
each
about
other. We all help each other.
I just want my show to be about bullies.
We are family over here.
I hate bullies. I hate bullies. I hate people,
Oh my
especially.
God, I'm a bully to you, brother Steve.
No, you are bullied for.
You guys ever heard of a family bullies? You ever heard of a family bully? Family bullies that, I mean, I'm talking about family bullies that just look at you and say that, you're a piece of shit. In their mind, that's what they're thinking. In their mind. And it's like a family bully. Somebody you trust, but no matter what you do, you wake up every day and it's the same thing. You're washing dishes, you're cooking the food, you're doing this, you're doing that. It's like you got this routine, but the person that's around you can't even see that you're not happy. They can't see that you're not happy. You go to work, you bust your ass every freaking day, every day. And
Tony, or brother Steve, I don't wash it. I wipe it with toilet paper.
Yes. And that's what I did too. That's what I did too. Shut up, Addie. You stupid.
You started it.
Yeah, I know. But thanks, guys. I appreciate you. And I'm good. I'm glad. I'm blessed to have such good friends and family.
Aw.
So, and Pops, when you get out here, where are you going to be at?
Well, I'm going to be in Manila for a while. Then I got a short trip I got to make that I promised to make to Camigan Island.
Okay.
You're going to Camigan next time? You come over?
Well, theoretically.
Okay.
I mean, changes always happen, but I plan to go to Camigan for a couple days. Then we got to go up to the province. It's her uncle's 86th birthday, and when I was there, he personally invited me. So he was there during World War II. He said, "No, you're a veteran. You got to come to my birthday." So I'll be up in the province, but I'll be in Manila for 4 or 5 days.
Call me up when you got my number, right?
No, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Oh, you know what though? You know what? I do have a I can't get messages on my old number. So I mean, it's not my old number, but I took the SIM card out of my phone. I'm gonna
So
try what you told
I
me.
call you.
No, I'm gonna take a wait. Hold on. I'll send Addie a snapshot of the number that I have here now,
All right.
so at least you'll have it. I'm gonna try that thing with the SIM card you said, and then I'm gonna see if it works.
Yeah.
But
If you're on T-Mobile, it should work.
okay. I think I gave you my number the last time on the
The
thing.
old number I've got, I don't have the new one.
Okay, yeah. So when you come in, I do want to see you, and I definitely want to see you, Addie, as soon as possible. You and Forrest.
And you realize when you see me, I'll have my keeper with me.
You have your who?
My handler.
Your handler.
My Sala.
I know what you mean. Oh, like your handler, really?
I got to tell you what happened because you. We went to market one day to get groceries, for the week. Coming home, she said, I'm really not feeling good. I'm tired. I don't feel like cooking. I said, no problem. We'll stop. We'll get some chicken and let him eat that. So we stopped at a little roadside chicken place. And she went up to the counter and very timidly, ma'am, the lady was way in the back room. ma'am. You expect her to hear that? I said, hey, is there anybody in here? That woman come out of the back room like she was a pinball. She was bouncing off the wall. She thought the place was on fire. And Rose says to me, she says, you can't do that here. I said,
I got the same thing. It's like you can't say the word hey to somebody because it's like addressing an animal. I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you do? Okay, Addie, you have to give me the whole 90210 on that. Hey thing.
I cannot yell
I
from
use
the counter
hey.
so the lady can hear me in the back. I said, oh, too late. I already did. Don't tell me I can't do it. I just did it.
Did she jump when you holler?
The lady in the back?
Yes.
She came out of that back room bouncing off the wall. She thought the place was on fire. I never seen her serve chicken so quick in my life.
Oh boy.
She had to get the bags and ready to go before I could get the money out of my pocket.
Oh no.
But I told
Where'd Forrest go?
Huh?
Where'd Forrest go?
Laying down.
He fizzled out on us. He's getting
He's
old.
waiting. He's waiting. Boom Boom is ready. He's waiting.
No, he's hurting.
Is he okay?
He said no.
Is it?
Well, what does he need?
His knee is hurting again.
I have some painkillers.
Has he tried the naproxen?
The ones you brought in, yeah, he did.
Did they help?
Did it help? He said no.
Oh, well, he's big enough. He may have to take two.
How many are you taking? He said one. How many? Oh, this is just 500.
Yeah,
you can take 1,000.
Size.
He
can successfully take.
Yeah,
he can do 4.
Dinner time, he can take another one.
Yeah,
he can take. It's naproxen. He can take 4 at 500 milligrams.
What? Not 2,000.
Yeah, he can take 4. He can take 4 at 500 milligrams naproxen. It's like ibuprofen, extra strength.
Super extra.
You're not allergic with ibuprofen, right? No.
I tell him I have trazodone if you need something to put him to sleep.
I know how to put him to sleep. I don't even need a pill for that. I would enjoy it.
What, trazodone? You're a drug addict. That's what it is. You're a drug addict.
So seriously, like, what?
You're a drug addict. That's what it is.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, there you go.
It's gonna be. How long you staying in the Philippines, Tony?
Forever.
Forever.
Yeah,
I think it's for good. You're saying for good, right?
Yeah. I mean, based on what I heard today, yeah, probably so. You know, it's a big change for me. But yeah,
Oh, yeah, yes. I said
Addie, you
you'll get
sleeping?
used to it.
You sleeping, honey?
A little. I'm yawning.
Why? Are we boring you?
No, I'm just yawning.
There's got
I
to be
need
a reason you're yawning.
I need a margarita, Charla. He's giving me
Ah,
shit on the drink earlier. I was like,
I
oh
said,
my,
well, she got her third box finally.
yeah.
And when she opened the box, I was planning on the box to be there when I was there, but
Mhm.
there was a bottle of champagne.
Oh, cool.
There were 3 4-liter bottles of pre-mixed margaritas.
Oh wow, party
Blueberry,
time.
blueberry, citrus, and mango.
I think the one I had was citrus, and it kicked me.
Oh, it'll put you down,
I didn't even. It's like I had the glass. I think I only had like probably
right?
six
you had
sips.
6 drinks? Oh,
No,
6 sips.
sips.
6 sips.
It's a Philippine-sized margarita glass, which means it's very small.
Toko.
She didn't even finish half of it.
Hey, Tony,
Yeah.
did you run into a problem with coffee cups in the Philippines?
Oh, who?
Coffee cups.
No, but if you want me to look for some,
No. When I got there, we stayed at one hotel and breakfast is included. Well, got there, we went to sleep, went down the next morning for breakfast, and I looked at the table and it didn't look right. So I called the waiter over. I said, where are the coffee cups? To me, this is a coffee cup.
oh, you're talking about those little bitty ass.
He had cups about this size.
He's always
Yeah.
complaining.
Those
They
little
have-
bitty ass coffee cups. Yeah, I saw that shit.
I said, no. This is not a fucking coffee cup. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. I went up to my room and I got my travel mug. And I brought it down and I asked the waiter, I said, do you think you could fill this with coffee? Yeah, I think so. So he took his coffee cup to fill my mug. It took 7 cups of coffee to fill my travel mug.
Golly, jeez.
I said, now that's a cup of coffee.
Oh my.
I wish I could drink coffee again. Trust me, man. That diverticulitis kicked my ass. I wish I could drink alcohol and coffee again.
Have you tried the Jollibee burgers there?
Well, I tried them back home. They had.
No.
Oh no, it's different.
I've had them here from Jollibee too. But I'm not even going to tell you. You got to try a Jollibee burger there and report back to me. Because that was
Okay.
a fiasco. I had her friends rolling on the floor.
Okay.
They're like the coffee cups.
Oh no.
Oh,
They're small.
yeah.
Yo, wait. What trips me out is McDonald's serving spaghetti. I was tripping. I was like, wait, okay, so I want an egg McMuffin, and you're gonna give me spaghetti and a
Well, try
big breakfast comes with spaghetti and all that. I was like, what?
try Pizza Hut serving fried chicken and spaghetti.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I heard these dumplings.
And rice.
Yeah. Everything comes with rice. Everything. But that's okay. I'm down with the whole rice. I'll eat
When
rice
is
all
your
day.
wedding, Tony? Tony is already married.
Who's that? Who's asking these questions? These private
Grant.
questions.
Grant.
Grant.
Tony, when's your birthday?
What's my who?
When is your
My what?
birthday?
It just passed.
Birthday.
April 12th. April 12th, it passed.
Oh, you're April baby too?
Yeah. Addie, you're beginning to worry me for real because we had this conversation. We had this conversation.
Boy,
Because wait,
it's been a while since you showed up. You expect me to remember everything?
no, because the sometimers kicks in. I get it. Sometimes you remember, sometimes you don't. So, I
Addie,
understand.
Addie, speed test. You ready?
Yeah,
What's your name?
Addie.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure, but I'm Addie.
Okay,
Addie's like, I have no idea.
okay, Maria.
Oh my God. He pulled that Maria thing.
Hey, Addie, you're going to help me
Yes.
put the show together, right?
What show?
My show.
Oh, your YouTube?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
cool.
fine.
Do I need this thing?
Oh yeah, I got one. That's the
Yeah,
one,
okay.
right?
I truly want to do a show here.
Cool.
I want to start doing that. I want to do a show.
Floyd got his channel up too. Pop's got his channel too. Forrest got his
I'm making
channel.
videos.
Oh y'all.
Pops, you got a channel?
Pops, when is your birthday? Why is Adam asking everybody's birthday? Adam, my birthday is April 7. I did not receive a gift from you.
My birthday is January 25th.
Yeah, your birthday is what?
January 25th.
January 25th.
I'm an Aquarius.
Oh, cool. Well, me and
That's
Addie are
Oh,
Aries.
why I'm a little unwrapped.
Me and Addie's are Aries.
Yep.
and
My
Pop is Sawa too. He's a Sawa. It's like April the 6th. I'm April the 7th.
Right, and I'm April the 12th.
Yeah.
So that's the trilogy of party.
True.
That is.
April babies. Good early morning from Manila, heading to Surigao City at 5 a.m. Wow. Enjoy, Aaron. Hello, everybody. I can't sleep, so I'm here bugging you guys. That's all right. Hope everyone is having fun. Yep. Yes, Jonalyn. Pops, we Capricorns. No, I think you're what?
No, I am an Aquarius. I am not a Capricorn.
Aquarius. January 18th is Adam. Oh, January babies.
He's a Capricorn. He almost was good enough to make Aquarius, but he didn't quite.
Alaka. We are Aries.
Aries are number one, baby. We rule the world.
Aries with the
People are jealous about us, man.
Oh,
And
wow.
our call signs are like Aquarians, Cancerans, What's Forrest? What's Forrest's birthday?
September 22.
He's a
Oh,
Libra.
wow. Okay.
Virgo. Sagittarius.
No,
He's in between my kids.
he's either a Virgo or a Libra. I think he's a Libra.
Actually, I'm both.
He said both.
Oh, fuck. Dual personalities. Goddamn. They have doctors that can help you.
Supposedly, the day I was born, I'm actually kind of fall under both.
Yeah,
You're a
right
Virgo.
you're right on the cusp.
No, because I fall within 3 days of the end.
What's that 3 days of the end?
If you
My
fall
mother's
within
birthday is the
3 days
29th.
of the astrological sign,
Yeah.
it will depend upon your birth year as to exactly which one you are.
Right.
Because of my birth year, I actually fall under both signs.
Oh, okay.
That's why you have a dual personality.
Ah, no wonder.
Addie's like, what?
I just knew that.
But
Sharing my
somebody,
birthday too. I am a Pisces, the sweetheart of all the zodiac. March 4th, 1981.
Pisces is on the
I'm a
fly,
virgin.
baby. Pisces is definitely on the
You're
fly.
a virgin? Really? You have 3 kids? You claim a virgin? What's wrong with you?
Shh, don't say nothing. That's the other guy.
Oh, wow. I wonder who? The twin?
The
Oh, since
Wonder
we guys
Twin.
are sharing birth, don't worry, we will not use. Make sure you don't like put the real numbers in.
Oh, it's too late now, Addie. Thank you. Now I'm gonna be stalked for the rest of my life. Thank you.
Yeah, identity theft. Steve Harvey. They don't know your real name, so you're safe.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, Addie. I appreciate. I love you. I
They,
love
they,
you.
they probably put John Wick and your birthday. They're screwed.
Hey, that's actually one of my handles, John Wick. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love John Wick. John Wick
Oh
1,
yeah,
John
me.
Wick 2, John Wick 3. They're coming up with John Wick 4. I can't wait.
You know, the thing about it is like after John Wick 2, I started going, okay,
Going what?
we get it now. You're retired and but he's a badass. John Wick 1 and
Oh,
2 was off the chain. Was off the
Keanu
chain.
Reeves is actually one of my high school crush. Don't tell my
Oh,
husband that or
Keanu
else
Reeves?
he's gonna say, make Keanu Reeves make your damn coffee every morning.
Exactly.
Is he cracking the whip right now?
He's trying to.
It's
He
only
won't
like
do
1
it
o'clock in the
because he's
morning.
hurting.
It's only
From
1 o'clock
Love
in the morning.
Ara. From Love
Hey,
Ara. Where is Tony staying now in the Philippines? Just asking.
Chicken inspector.
The look on his face. What was that reaction for?
Oh no, I know. Um, should I answer that question?
Oh,
It might
that's
incriminate me. I'm in Davao City.
Tony, what is your channel going to be about?
Midget strip it holes. No, I mean
Oh,
my channel. I want my channel to be all about fun, information. I'm an open kind of guy. So my topics are gonna be whatever the people want to talk about. You know, if it's bullies, if it's drugs, if it's whatever. But I'm word to the wise, any idiots that come on my channel will be blocked and shocked, and because we all are like kind of daisy chaining our channels together. Um, I spent my life advising people, and love doing it from anywhere from love and relationship to children or whatever it is. I've got tons of years of experience with all that crap, business. So I'm kind of like looking at an open format right now, just to kind of get my feet wet, and
So-
Somebody's asking, did anyone here watch the 50 Shades of Grey? I watched all
yes,
that movie. I read the book of that movie. I watched 365. I just watched the part of 365 the other day, and I'm like, no, I don't want to wait part 3.
Now, I watched it, but I can't let Ro watch it. It'll get her excited and give her ideas, and that scares me.
Ala ka.
oh my god, oh my god.
There's a saying in America: "Beat me, make me bleed, take my money." But I don't do that literally.
Oh boy, lots of laugh.
Or
That
like
face,
like
Tony.
what's the name used to say, beat you and make you write bad checks.
Show your wife, bro. She's probably asleep. Tony's wife.
She was here earlier.
I'm gonna be your first sub, Tony. Adam, have you subscribed to Forrest channel? You already get a fan.
He's got to subscribe
Uh,
to my channel
Addy,
too.
you're
And
so funny. No, no kidding. I watch. I watched that movie several times.
She wouldn't let
yeah,
me go to
listen,
the theater and watch 50
all got everything. You
ago.
know what? Everybody's invited to the channel. We can.
Even the book.
I love doing movie reviews, like the John Wick stuff. I love movie review stuff,
That's
horror
a good
movies.
one. That's a good
Yeah,
one in YouTube when you do reviews.
yeah. I'm a. I like doing reviews, but not showing the movie. Just talking about it. You know, because people have different opinions about it.
Yeah,
I
because
think.
you'll have copyright if you show the
Yeah,
movie.
yeah, exactly. And I think Koreans make the best horror movie. I don't care what anybody says. They make the best, creepiest ass horror movies because they came up like The Ring was actually Ring You,
Hmm.
and then it was original. It's an actually based on a true story too about the spirit in Japan and all that other crap. And then
I don't do horror.
you don't do horror movies? What?
No, I don't.
I,
We had a TV. It's like our rule in our bedroom: no TV, so no distraction. But one time I put a TV in our room and I played horror, and I was like just clinging on Forrest, like hiding my face. I was like, Forrest was
okay.
like, "Oh no, no, no! You play this movie, you watch it, because I'm scared."
I have a fix for you on that. I have a fix that will fix you for the rest of your life, and then you love horror. Watch, and because it worked for me, it happened to me. I used to do the whole cringe and oh my god. Watch the making of Thriller with Michael Jackson, and you will never be scared of a horror movie again, ever. And it
Was
worked. It worked, and it inadvertently worked for me because when I saw how they did the prosthetics and how they make like the latex with bubbles and how the blood would come out and all this other crap, it was like, dude, really?
I just
Like,
posted the link in the chat, Adam. Yeah, you should do a reaction videos, Tony. You a funny guy.
thank you. I appreciate you.
Addy, I think I'm ready for new relationship. Any recommendations coming from you? Oh boy. I don't know.
John, first thing you want to do in a new relationship, my opinion, if you watch my channel, I say the same thing. Take your time. There's no rush. Get
True.
to know the person well. I
Words
know
of wisdom. Words of wisdom.
there's
Do
a lot
that.
of excitement
Addy.
in a
Addy. Yeah.
relationship, but
He's doing spoken word, Addy. He's doing spoken word.
Yeah. Be
Come on,
quiet.
help me.
He's
No, you
talking.
got to do like this. Spoken word. You
What?
got to do like this. This is spoken
No.
word.
are you done?
Yes.
Seriously, give Jonathan some advice.
Yes, sir.
There's no rush. Just take your time and really get to know the person before you decide you're in love. I know new relationships, it's easy to make the mistake, but trust me, from my experience over better than 60 years, I made a lot of screw ups. This last time, I took 2 years to really get to know her, and it paid off in spades.
Thank you, Adam. Did you hear that, Jonalyn? Noted, Pops. Thank you. Pops, I need a seminar from you from Lavara.
You need a what?
Lavara, Pops, I need a seminar from you.
All she's got to do is watch my channel, and she'll get a whole bunch of seminars.
True.
It's easy. I try to give everybody the most honest and detailed advice I can. I'm not going to steer anybody wrong. It doesn't do me any good to hurt someone else.
True. Oh my God, Mugman is awake.
The Adventures of East meets West.
Wait, I will find it. I will post the link.
All right. Yeah, this week I'm going to start doing the post on from my first meeting with Rowan in the Philippines right up to my departure.
Cool.
Pops, did you get married, or that was just an engagement?
No, we're engaged. We're not married. Not yet. That's
There's
coming soon.
Pops. There's Pops. Channel. Adam.
I haven't posted in a while, but between being in the Philippines and personal health issues and stuff, I haven't done any posts. But there's
Oy,
more
Magman,
coming
be
this
sure to
week.
let me know what's up with the new One Health Pass. Okay.
Do what?
He's flying on Monday.
Oh, well,
Magman, and
cool.
I told him, I was like, please let me know with the new with the new One Health Pass. Subscribe,
Thanks,
Pop,
Adam.
from Adam.
Thanks, Adam. Yeah, actually, you know what? It's going to be interesting. The video I do upon my return from the Philippines.
You what in the Philippines? Yes, for sure. I got you, Adi. Yay! Magman's gonna share his experience with One Health Pass on the new one. Subscribe. Where did you subscribe, Bronson? Good early in the morning. Is it really morning? Yeah, it's morning. I may fall under the old one, but in the middle, I have to update the new one. It's like this is what I was explaining earlier because they were asking Addie. I'm flying on the second, the third, which One Health Pass. I fall under. I said, if you go to One Health Pass website, if they have the new version up, then you will have to register with the new version. And if you went to One Health Pass and they still have the old version up, then you register with the old version. Okay, Bronson and Love Ara, you are not subscribed to Pop's channel.
Thanks, Lavara.
Cool. Damn, you guys are still on. Of course, you know how we roll, Mike. They said before the third, it's the old one. The third and the fourth, it's the new one. But it's all speculations. Hey, Carlos! But it depends on what is on when you go to the page. True. Yeah, just now. Somebody's backing up, or somebody's doing microwave, or somebody's not on their seatbelt.
Sounds like a bomb getting ready to go off.
That was Carlos. He's loading. Uh-oh. Yeah, Pops, as like Floyd and Jane in the Philippines is Brother Floyd's channel. I did not see Brother Floyd today. He must be busy. He must be busy with his painting. Oh, he got explode. He went boom. Oh my God, boom, boom. Magman, I know you're flying, but oh my God, you're gonna get that when you get here. See, Magman can't wait to get into. When are you flying? Tomorrow or Monday? He said Monday. Hey, Carlos.
I got
Can't hear me.
internet.
There you go. Can you hear us?
Hello.
Hello.
Trying to find a good connection.
Oh, okay.
I w-
Apparently,
yeah, let me. I try it again. I tried again. I'm going to find a better connection.
Okay. Well, I leave for Chicago Monday, fly out at 1 a.m. Tuesday.
Have a good
Oh,
and safe trip, Milkman.
was it Chicago to LA? Everybody's coming in.
Yes, it should be almost 4 hour mark. Now everybody's going to come.
Yeah, Pops can take over. You just shut it off when everybody's done. Chicago to Doha, Doha to Cebu. Okay. He must have a T-Mobile. What's up with T? La 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 la.
Oh, by the way, Addie, did I tell you one of the reasons Major Tampo was so upset?
Mm-hmm.
She smelled my pants and she smelled the dogs at Rose Place.
Oh no! You got caught.
Yep, yep.
That's
I'm
what
just,
Deso does. That's what
I'm,
Deso does whenever we come home.
yep.
No, Forrest is hurting right now. His knee is bothering him.
Well, it's. I hope he feels better. Uh, double up on the naproxen, and I hope it helps.
He already took the other one. So hopefully, is that this is as needed. Okay, yeah, take another one. Mike is gonna jump on with the tabo cam. No, where you live, Johnny Lynn? Mike's naked again. I don't know where Johnny Lynn lives. Oh, so Grant, did you know that Vincent is already in the Philippines?
Yeah, what happened? I missed what's going on with Vincent. I had to mute out. I had a phone call.
No, he came on and he was sharing his experience flying to the Philippines, and I asked him, "Where's your girl?" He said she's somewhere. She's somewhere in the earth. It's like, what do you mean somewhere in the earth? It's like show her to us. It's like, no, I respect her privacy. It's like, I was like, did you meet her? She's like, yeah. Everything went good. It's like, yeah, I'm so happy. It's like, so show her to us. He won't show. He won't show her.
I wonder if maybe he's lying to us.
I don't know.
Or maybe she's plastic.
Well, I said she was a figment of his imagination.
Yeah, I
Welcome
agree.
back, Rob. Hello, Grant. I live in our hometown here in Surigao del Sur. What what Vincent is lots of laugh. Did he meet the girl? He said he did. Maybe she's a blow up doll. Because I was like, who would not be so proud to show your girl to everybody?
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. Exactly. I mean, even when I
brother
was in
brother
the
Steve
Philippines
show
growing
up
up,
her. It's like brother Steve show up his girl
I showed off
earlier.
Ray.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like Mugmans because she is scared because she might have her other boyfriend see her online.
That's a possibility.
Oh no. Vincent is a Taurus guy. He's a bit stubborn.
You
Because
think?
someone will recognize her and be like, wait, that's my girlfriend. No, she's my girl. Ah, Mugman. Or the guy don't want someone to go after her. Oh, he can have it. He can have her.
Wait a minute. With all the drama that came with that, nobody's going to want it.
True. Sorry, Vincent. You're in the hot seat again. But that's what he said. They met and he probably just don't want to show her.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
No.
That's true.
But you know, Vince doesn't make sense most of the time. We have to love him. He's our retarded baby. We like
Buang.
him.
I would gladly show Flora Lynn. She's 34 and I am 54 and she still loves me. Ah.
I feel the same way about mine.
Ha ha, ha. Always in the. Oh my god, Jonelyn will probably have something to say for Vinsoy. Or someone might recognize her and be like, wait, that's. And names the son's name as the husband. Oh my god. You
Or
guys are.
he might be like, wait a minute, she told me her name was.
Oh no. Until we saw it, like, everybody was asking him, not just me, but
Right.
everybody was asking him to show his girl. But he said, I respect her privacy. So it's like,
Well, yeah. I mean, then she might not, they are really shy, and she probably didn't want to show herself on TV, or the internet world,
mm.
unless she has a hump on her back and
Hey, Adam,
two
why
eyes.
don't you come up on the screen?
So yeah, Adam, go up here. Didn't the girl's father want to see Vincent?
No, it was her uncle.
Uncle? Okay.
You better be careful with that.
The one
Uncle could be.
the one with girl sleeps with her son was 18. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he said the uncle wants to see him first. Well, Adam, get up here. Looks like she ghosted him. Mike might be right.
Yeah. That's a possibility.
But when he came on earlier, it's like somebody was screaming in the background. It's like, who's yelling? It's like, who do you think is yelling? It's like,
What was the yelling about? Did it sound like, I don't want to do this? I don't care how much you pay me? Was it that?
I don't really know.
Or was it like, oh, don't stop, don't stop?
Nah, I don't think it was that. It could have been like,
Jonathan, hang on. I need to turn off the fan because I am freezing.
you're cold? I got to go to your house. Fuck.
I'm cold. Forrest is even covered in blanket.
How do you get a blanket if you're sitting there cold?
It's fine now because I forgot. Deso's using it, Pops. Do you really want me to remove
The
that?
hell with Deso.
Nah.
Poor Deso.
No, it's so comfortable. It's all right. I turn off the fan. Jonalyn wants to see Adam. Adam, are you still single? Oh my God, we're doing the matchy game. Mike said uncle is hiding. Uncle is the hidden husband.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Or the uncle. Yeah, oh my God, I did not know Adam was.
It wouldn't
There
surprise me.
you go. Hey, Adam.
Lulu.
Or the uncle. Yeah, oh my God, I did not know Adam. Are you using a laptop or a phone?
Lulu.
Or the uncle. There you go.
What's
No,
up?
if you're using a laptop, okay, you already muted that. Good. I've heard a lot of horror stories going around about LDRs, and guess I got lucky, but still scary. What's going on and stories I've been hearing when foreigners finally show up.
I think that was part of the big fear between Ro and I.
What? That
Well,
she's
she
gonna.
made a 5-hour trip to the airport,
Mm-hmm.
and she was wondering, is he really going to show up? And then with my bags 2 hours late, is he really going to show up? The flight landed 2 hours ago.
I didn't have that problem because I was the one late picking him
And
up.
And then with me, it was, well, is she really going to show up, or is this just a bullshit story?
Oh my God! Typical Filipina freezing in 80 degrees. No. Where are you from, Adam?
I'm from Malaysia.
Where?
Malaysia.
Oh, Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep. but I'm in the Philippines right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
With
yeah,
your girl or vacation?
yeah,
Sorry, I don't
yeah.
say.
With my
With
girl,
your
but
girl.
she's working
Oh,
right now. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jonalyn, he's taken. Yeah. I know you two single ladies over here. You said he's cute, but he's taken.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
girls. You have a brother that's single that you can recommend.
Nope.
Sorry, he's got no brother too. Oh my god. Malaysia, Philippines, no difference. Yeah, on time zone. We have the same. Well, he's in Manila right now, Mugman.
No, I'm in Iloilo.
Iloilo. Oh, cool. Oh, you're the one. I haven't been to Iloilo yet. The only place that I know there is Boracay, but you said you've been there already.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure where.
Palawan.
Pa-
Yeah.
Somewhere in Iloilo, he
He
did not.
didn't ask for any place in Iloilo. He asked for an island.
Oh yeah.
Addy, his young face for me. Oops, grounded. It's not taken until the ring is on it. Go get him, girls. Oh my god.
Hey, Mike. No, man.
And you said we were savage, Mike? Damn.
Who's savage now? Okay, baby, you scoot over. He's back. I thought
Welcome back.
you're not running a fever, do you?
He doesn't really look like he's back. It's just his body's piled in a
It's
corner.
like he's hot because I turned off his fan. I'm freezing.
That's okay. Forrest, that's okay. She can turn the fan off. Turn the AC on.
It's on.
Turn it up higher.
It's in full blast. I might turn it down.
Get a bigger AC.
Oh my god. Let's do a dating game. Philippine Bachelor. You're the first candidate, Mike. We're having the battle of the fans here. I turn it on high and she turns it low and turns it then repeat all night.
Basically, I had to wait till my wife goes to sleep, and then I turn my fan on high.
Then it wake me up because it's gonna blow the air on me and it's gonna be cold. Adam, jump up and do the helicopter, make them all get a. I'm waiting for Forrest brother. Forrest brother is married. Adam, shush. I got your back. Hindi ko sasabihin girlfriend mo. Hala ka. Probably won't understand you.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
understand.
Adam looks like a Filipino. You're not half Filipino or anything?
Nope.
Just
You're
pure
Malaysian.
Malaysian. I love to go to Malaysia one day.
Yeah, you should.
Hey guys, gotta
Not that
charge
far.
my
It's like
phone.
3 hours away.
I think Malaysia is very pretty. I want to go to Thailand too because I watched so many mukbang on Thai people with the spicy and stuff. I want to try that.
You can have it all.
Oh my gosh. No, I can't do that. Never stole from anyone's property. Ay. Haha, I turn the aircon, then get the fan and turn it on high and put it in the aircon stream and aim it to the bed. My girl, I don't like cold. Jonalyn has a toy boy. Jonalyn, he's a toy boy for you.
Hey, isn't Gary Johnson single?
Who?
Gary.
No, he's meeting a girl in Davao in a few
Oh,
days.
okay.
He's not, quote unquote, in a relationship with her yet,
Yes.
but they're pretty much talking exclusively.
Oh, okay.
Is your girlfriend working in a call center, Adam?
Yep.
Yep.
You're right.
That's why you're still up. She's
Yep.
probably not getting off till 5 or 6.
Yeah, but she's gonna come back for lunch, like right now, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Korean fried chicken for the win. Korean
Ah.
fried chicken? How does it taste? He
like Korean fried
so
chicken.
he's like Vincent. No, it's not like Vincent. Oh my God, Adam's probably on the show for a while. He probably know who Vincent is.
Yeah.
He's not. Doesn't look like Vincent.
No,
No,
no.
Vincent looks like a North Korean.
Yeah, he's Kim Jong Un.
Vincent is one of the things.
That's single, ate. Oh boy,
Is Vincent from Singapore or Malaysia?
he's from Singapore.
Oh, okay, I see, I see.
How far is Malaysia to the Philippines? 3 hours?
3 hours, three
Okay.
and a half hours. Yeah,
Oh, about the same with Singapore then, no?
yeah. Because we're just 45 minutes out from Singapore.
Not
We're right
very
now.
far compared to these guys traveling from the US.
Oof.
1680.
Yeah.
No meaning the dude that is just talking to the girl. It tastes like chicken for sure. What's a Korean fried chicken, Mugman? Chicken from Korea that's fried?
Exactly.
Really?
And it tastes like chicken.
Probably spicy. That you should use that the what Adam is using. That's no nick. Is that that's kind of like vape, right?
Yeah, but I don't. It's very low in nicotine. Very
I
low.
want him to avoid nicotine.
It's hard.
I chose Jollibee chicken. Oh boy. Oh my god, we're in the food channel again. Food channel is on. We're on the food.
My wife likes Jollibee chicken too. I prefer KFC.
Korean fried chicken is the best fried chicken. YouTube it. It's awesome. Or later. I know tomorrow na lang because or else I'm gonna get hungry.
Yeah,
If I watch
I'm with you, Forrest. I prefer KFC.
he likes his KFC. I love my Jollibee. I like KFC too. I do. It's the batter that makes it good. True. Chicago to Doha, 13 and a half hours. Then Doha to Cebu, 9 hours. Whoa. Oh, yeah. That's. Well, I want to share something about this LDR thingy. I met someone from Australia via online dating. We've been chatting and do video calls for 5 months now, but there's a problem. He's still married. Oops.
Well, Rose still married. Rose is still married too. She's working on getting a divorce.
Is he planning on divorcing or
Mike.
85,000 miles?
I was about ready
Why
to
are
say,
you laughing?
John Lynn, if he asks you for any money, end it. He's nothing but a scammer then.
Don't lie, Adam. That's some weed.
Not in the Philippines, it's not.
No, it's not. I'm surprised you can smoke in the hotel. Are you in a hotel or
No,
house?
no, no. It's an apartment. Like
Oh,
we're
okay.
renting it. Yeah.
He's smoking in a hotel. That's where is that hotel? Let me know. Right, pops?
I'll book 2 rooms. Make sure I got enough room.
Don't oh. KFC dries out my mouth. I prefer Popeyes and that
Or Bojangles.
what's Bojangles?
Apparently, it's a fast food fried chicken stain in the United States somewhere.
Oh, Jonathan, you're just his thrill. Oh no,
Yeah.
Jonathan, you're the side chick. Yee. Like, didn't Australia have divorce?
Yes.
Oh, what's wrong, Jonathan? Why is he not on that?
Gentlemen, be real careful. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Yeah, again.
Again, yeah. John Lynn, please be real careful.
Yep. I made southern chicken. I made southern fried chicken and biscuits. Oh my god, with gravy. And now I'm asked to make it at least once a week. Duh, y'all. The question is, does he give her money? Oh, the guy? I don't know. He's a Taurus guy and kind of stubborn like Vincent. No, He is not a scammer. He helped me move on from the scammer because he sent me money to claim my jewelries.
Wow.
Okay. So why is he still married though? If that country recognizes divorce. Bojangles is East Coast chicken place. Okay. Forrest, would you try vape?
I've tried vape before.
Did not like it. Yes, Mike. Yeah, he sent you money, right? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just like Pop said, just be careful. This time though. Forrest switch from smoking to deep.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Actually, I used to dip.
That's
What's
still
that?
disgusting.
What's that?
Huh?
What is it?
Dip? That's tobacco
In your
Oh,
mouth.
that
that you
stinks.
put in your lip or in your jaw. Actually, I used to chew and dip. So
I don't like the chew.
chewing tobacco is actually different than snuff or dip.
Ew. I guess that right. Yeah, is he probably he sent money to her.
No, I can't say it's right or it's wrong. I mean, down that road, they've been split up for years, and Philippines doesn't have divorce, so we're working on bringing her to another country to get her divorce.
Yeah.
So I'm not one to throw a stone. And I haven't given up on her, and I'm not about to.
Ngata ate. What's ngata? Ha, that's Tulu. Bujangled. I that's the first I heard.
No, he's saying, Mogman, you just want your bow jangled.
Oh.
Said that's my girl.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. He showed her, he showed her, but he didn't. Oh my god. I can't remember how to join the box. Yes, you did. You just pop up.
I figured it out again.
I said, yes, you did. You just pop up.
Hey, I'll tell you why I like Jolly. I love Kentucky Fried Chicken, don't get me wrong, but I love Jollibee chicken because there's always a little piece of thigh on the end of the leg. Always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why.
Oh,
They
okay.
have to make up for the small chicken.
I think Jollibee chicken uses the fighting roosters. They go gather up the fighting roosters after the derby and then they cook them.
No, it's not. I work for Jollibee. That's not the chicken we use.
That's funny.
I worked for Jollibee before, so
Yeah, I do. I love Jollibee chicken.
Grant, I don't understand your question.
perhaps it will take about four and a yeah.
About
Grant,
10 years, but there's a way for her to get divorced. And it
Hey, Mike, I watch you all the time. I watch you all the time on your vlogs. You scare the hell out of me.
yeah, Mike is very transparent.
Yeah.
Pops, you're cutting out.
Well, it's not me. It's on your end, maybe.
Oh no, Philippine internet. At least it's not a Vincent. I only like Jollibee in the Philippines because it's so cheap. He loves his kids, adults now, but he don't love his wife anymore because she was very big and they don't get along anymore. I don't really know what will happen next. Just crossing my. Then what's the problem? What are they waiting for? Christmas?
Addie, can I answer Grant?
So something doesn't make sense. Yeah, go ahead.
Grant, 2 years is not an annulment. It takes between 5 and 10 years, and there's no guarantee you'll get the annulment. With a divorce, if you're getting divorced, you're getting divorced. There's no way around it. And it can be done in as soon as 6 to 8 weeks.
2 years. Jonathan, if he's married, you're a side piece. You should walk away. You're gonna get hurt. See, this is what I'm not trying to be ugly about it for you, Jonathan. We're just trying to help. You said his kids are all grown up, and his wife, him and his wife doesn't really get along very well anymore, or doesn't get along well anymore because they don't love each other anymore. So why was, oh my god, that this is gonna scare me. Mike's gonna
Lord.
oh
What's
my
up, guys?
hello
Oh
Mike.
shit,
What's up,
Mike
Mike?
here.
What's going
What
on?
the hell?
What's up, Mike?
I finally got off my my couch, so I was like, no, man, I just feel bad for this Jonathan girl. Jonathan, do you know how easy it is to get a girl by me telling her that my wife doesn't love me?
It's easy.
All right, so it's like you're going by hope. It's like
This is Mike's genre.
and then the thing though is like, Jonathan, yung ginagamit mo yung Taurus. He's a Taurus. You're using this whole astrological sign stuff. Like, women need to stop listening to astrological signs. I'm a Taurus, right? Like, that's cold reading stuff. I mean, but you shouldn't use that. You say
Hey,
you
I
say
used
that.
to do that before. I take the newspaper and read my zodiac on a daily basis. I was like, is this really true? But I finally stopped that.
It's my future love life is gonna be doing good, whatever. But I mean, the thing though is, like, you say that he loves his kids, he doesn't love his wife anymore. How do you know that? Do you see it? Obviously he doesn't love her by talking to you, but do you want a guy to jump from one girl to another girl, or at the very same time he's double dipping?
If he still has a wife, what the hell's he doing looking?
True.
Exactly. That guy
Yeah.
hasn't even had time to heal yet. He's gonna just transfer all his bad energy of what he sees in a woman with her, and it's just a sad thing. And you see this happen to so many Filipinas. It's a natural thing for Filipinas to have kabits, and it's a sad thing on what happens because you're trying to seek that. You might, like I said, you might as well go get with the Kanto boy. At least you're getting sex from him.
Alaka.
I'm not trying to be mean.
She
I
said
just-
they got separated rooms already.
Do you have camera
It
going on
doesn't
in the
matter
house that
if
you can
they're-
see that happening?
It doesn't matter
Yeah.
if they have a separated room or not. If they're still together, they're still together. Just if they're not divorced, don't go with that man. That's crazy.
The question is, how long has she been with him? Just how long has she been with him? Jonathan, how old are you? If you're like above 35, you're wasting every moment of your time. Every year that you get older, not having a particular man, your value lowers. The older a Filipino or the older a woman gets, her value goes down. The biggest, it's like, because there's always going to be a younger 20-year-old Filipina turning 21 that most men are going to want to go for. And I just feel bad when you hear these stories of where Filipinas are unfortunately getting taken advantage of. And the only reason why you think that he loves you is because he's sending you money. Money doesn't make love.
No.
They've been married for 30 years already.
He's not going anywhere.
Hell no.
He's
He's
not going
stuck.
anywhere. Yeah, he's stuck there. If he wanted to leave her, he would have left her. He's using you as a reason for himself to leave her. And then what he's going to do is he's going to make himself get caught by talking to you. And then all of a sudden, he can use that as an excuse so he can finally leave.
And he can fix his relationship because he used you.
Then he's going to find his 21-year-old later on because he knows he can use his money to obtain any particular woman that he wants. And it's easy. I can dangle 1,000 pesos right now and I can get pretty much maybe one or two women in the streets if I want to.
Yeah.
Send it to me, Mike. You're not gonna get
You g-
anything.
Damn it!
There you go,
No,
Mike.
you're gonna use it for the electricity for the electric fan at nighttime when you go to
Yes.
sleep.
When she's cold, Forrest is going to use it for a blanket. He'll give it. He'll buy a blanket with that pesos and he'll put it on her.
No.
There you go. There you go. I'm just saying. I just feel bad, you know. But see, Julian just says, "Yeah, I think you are right. You're using your feelings by saying you think. It's like saying when you think, it's like you're trying. You're never gonna do it. You know. The question is right now is you should, as we're talking, you're feeling this way. Text him right now. Say it's over, and then block his ass. Try it. But I think Julian, you're not gonna be able
We
to.
just don't want her seeing hurt again because she's been, you know.
She was in a relationship with a guy
Yeah.
that supposedly came over before,
The tourists, the
tourist
foreign
visa
tourists were open.
and this was before even, basically only when husbands were allowed in,
Yes.
and they had to have
Oh.
a 13-day visa, and they were just dating.
Okay.
And he supposedly made it to the Manila airport
Yep.
and had they had to clean his bags.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Charge him like $2,000.
And he needed some extra money to pay off the cleaning of his bags.
And Jonathan actually sent him money.
Oh hell no!
Jonathan, Mogman is coming to the Philippines. What you should do is send him some money. He'll dance for you naked.
That is crazy as hell. Why would a Filipina send an American money?
No,
Why?
that's what they call. It's almost similar to what they call the package scam, where a foreigner will tell a Filipina, "Hey, I'm sending you money, all these different things," and then he shows pictures of the box, pretends that they send her, then somebody contacts her and say, "Hey, it's being held in the customs right now, and you need to send some money in order to be able to get this released." And some of these Filipinos are like, "Well, I know that there's 2 iPads, a computer in the box. He put some money, he says, in there," and they're like, "Okay, fine, they'll pay that," and then that's how a lot of Filipinas get scammed.
That's
A
actually
lot.
what happened to her.
Wow.
Somebody called
Oh,
her
it did.
from the immigration that he needs more money. It's like because his money is in the bag, he can't get to the bag because they're cleaning the bag.
Oh hell no! I keep my money on my person.
Like
Yeah.
who puts your money on the check-in bag?
Yeah,
Hell no!
Tell
yeah.
you,
Two Americans got caught 2 years ago doing that scam in the Philippines. And they were working with some Filipinos and stuff like that, and so yeah, it was pretty crazy. Yeah.
Wow.
Mike, I got to tell you though, I took a big chance with the lady I'm with.
Mm-hmm.
Told me straight up, she's married. He left 2 years ago. He doesn't, you know the story.
Yeah.
And we talked and talked and talked. The pandemic hit. We talked every day for 2 years, and I actually took the chance to go there to find out for myself. But I kind of half expected to run into her husband at home when I got there.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's not everybody is deceptive. You can't put everybody in a shoebox.
No, I completely agree that anything that you do when it comes to relationships, you have to take a chance for it. There's that leap of faith in a way that you have to put it. I just think that you have to like add more asking the right questions and stuff like that. And I mean, I commend you. 2 years, I couldn't do that.
Well,
Like-
I asked her straight out. I said, "Why in the hell don't you file for annulment?" And she
It's-
said, "Number one, there's no guarantee that you'll get it, which is true,
It's expensive.
and it's very expensive."
Yeah.
So my question is, are you paying for it?
No, I'm not.
So how are you guys going to be together?
Well, we're working on getting a divorce in another country that the Philippines will recognize. I've
He's done his research.
months of research on this. I've actually hired a lawyer, and he said, "Yeah, it can be done that way."
There you go.
Hopefully. I mean, like, because the thing goes, just think about it this way, right? So you went to visit already in the Philippines?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So technically, at this very moment, you violated the law.
How do
Technically,
you
yeah.
think she's entitled to have a friend come and visit? Prove different.
No, but
No,
that's,
no, you broke the law.
No, you broke. No. Let's get this straight. If the husband decides to play this game, See, it's different between what they call concubinage in the Philippines and adultery, right? Concubinage is for the men. That's very easy to deconstruct. You don't need to be seen in an act. The fact that you are in the house with her, it can be used as an accusation towards you already.
And it's a felony. It's a felony, and you can be blacklisted, and you can't ever return if they turn you in.
So I just, and listen, I understand that you did that stuff, but as men, this is no difference that as men that we get stuck in the Western countries where women, we don't do prenups, we don't do these things. Women are accusations. Just look at the Amber Heard situation. That's
ongoing.
That's perfectly fine that you did that. I respect that, but at any given point, if anything happens, number one, if the man gets upset, the husband gets upset, maybe because this happens a lot, where the guys will all of a sudden is not in the picture for 5 years. The woman didn't get her annulment. He wasn't in the picture 5 years. Then the neighbor, the tita, the tito, the lolo finds out, and tells him. He can jump in here and say, "Hey, you took my wife.
Well,
You violate."
Mike, you only have half the story though.
She's married.
She actually has documented proof that he's got another girl living with him already in Manila.
He is also with a partner.
Yeah, that's fine, but you have more you see, I get that. But when people are not thinking, sometimes I get it. She can use that against them. That's what we call concubinage right now.
Right.
But concubinage has lower problems when it comes to the law in the Philippines compared to adultery.
Yeah, but I never said I stayed in the house.
It doesn't matter.
I do have hotel receipts.
I know, but I get it. I'm not trying to whatever. You got to do what you got to do. But
I'm not trying to argue. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Has to begin with.
I would say get that lawyer running. Get that lawyer starting the process. Make sure everything is handled as much as possible.
It's already started.
If you go visit her, make it a secret. Not everybody knows that you're there. Go to that hotel, do your thing. Lay that bedland, whatever you want to do, and everything like that. But you have to do it in a secret way so that you don't compromise yourself, because there's a lot of guys that gets affected from it.
I have a friend already who got in trouble with that because they weren't together. The woman and the man weren't together, but they were married. But because she was seeing an American, the husband thought, "Oh my God, there's a chance for me to make some money." So he blackmailed him. He's like, "Hey, do it or that."
Well, that's all right. One of my friends in the Philippines is a head prosecutor in Manila, and he told me, if he gives you any problems, call me. I'll handle it.
But where is she located?
He's in Manila.
She's in Manila. That's fine. You can use as much as your contacts as much as possible, but everybody has a better contact with other. I'm just like one of those guys as a proponent that as men coming to the Philippines, we should be safe. That we should be that we need to do everything that we need to do to enjoy ourselves, whatever it is. Paper play, find a girlfriend, find a wife, move in for like retirement for yourself. It's like we just do it where we need to understand some of the basic laws. There's actually a new law that just got initiated in regards for the whole abuse and stuff like that in the Philippines. It's crazy. I mean,
yeah. No, I appreciate your concern, Mike.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just do your thing, man.
But I've been around the world enough that I've learned to cover my ass no matter where I go.
That's good. That's all that we should do. I cover my ass all the time.
That's about all we do.
You should, or else we're gonna get banned.
I got my strike yesterday.
Hey, gentlemen, just block, delete, and forget.
I tried to leave him, but whenever I see him crying, my heart melts. Oh my God.
Just block, delete, and forget. There's always other men.
Scam. That was a Nigerian pretending to be American scamming her. OMG, I'm glad I'm done with that, Jonalyn. I feel you, sissy. Was it a black American with an accent?
You trying to Mogman trying to push. It is a Nigerian, damn it.
Mogman, behave.
That's funny.
Right after I got scammed, I was able to identify these different types of scams. That wasn't an American, it was a Nigerian. They pull it all the time. They claim to be, was that Lato agency, police, IRS, kind of Hey folks, I'm so far an LDR survivor. What's up? Hey Keith, how are you? And by the way, I had been married, but I was separated now for more than a year. It's complicated on my part as well. So you're not annulled? Oh, she's not annulled too.
It's a playing
Mike,
game.
how
Oh
about those?
God, that could be
Mike,
a real
how?
bad wreck on both sides of the fence.
Yep, Mike, how about those cousins that will thirst to defend family honor?
That's possible also. I mean, a lot of you guys should also look up. I mean, this one, this it's like the Republican Act, 11313, I think it was called. You guys should take a look at that before you come to the Philippines. That's all I can say.
Probably Magman, he is Nigerian. Oh, yep, steer clear. Oh, count me in. I am very much willing to help. Just legal.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like,
Look,
yeah,
I mean,
Jonalyn, please be careful this time, sissy. I know what you have been through in your past relationship. We don't want a repeat on that. It's like, you deserve so much, you know?
I say find a therapist, get healed first, know your demons, before you jump into the next relationship. Don't try to find a man to cover the wounds that you already have in yourself. A man is never going to heal your wounds, and a woman should never heal a man's wound. And before you jump into the relationship, to be fair, you need to be healed yourself.
True.
true.
That's very true.
My wife healed my wounds.
Hey,
Whoa.
Mike,
What's up?
I
I
watch
did
your
not
vlogs.
expect that.
I always watch your vlogs, and
Oh,
sometimes you scare the shit out of me.
Look
why?
up.
Why do I scare?
By
I
the
don't
way,
scare.
if you watch his vlog, because I watch his vlog all the time, I'm a silent viewer. Mike actually is making a good point in every video.
Yeah, he
Said
does every time, but he always scares the shit out of me because I'm thinking this way, and then Mike comes on, I'm like, am I thinking the wrong way? What the fuck?
it's really legit with what Mike is saying on his channel.
I'm just saying is like you have to like approach everything in two different perspectives as much as possible. And
Yeah,
I just think that a lot of the times what a lot of people have heard is coming from the one side of a lot of men, but they're not
yeah,
thinking the other side. And most of the time I honestly think it's their Filipinas is the one that's thinking for them. It's not their, if you guys got the joke, Filipinas. So I mean, that's what's the one that's thinking. And so it's like, I mean, but in the end, I always will say majority Philippines is freaking amazing.
It is. It's
The
amazing.
women are amazing. The men are amazing when you put yourself around the right people. I mean, you can't go wrong with that stuff, except
It's true.
there's that 2% that of women, I'll say 2% that 90% of men go after.
I've only been going to the Philippines now since 2017, I think.
Wow.
But my girlfriend is awesome, and I trust her. I send her my money to rent my condo and buy my food, and I don't ever spend any money there. I always give it to her and say, you just do what you got to do.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm like one of those guys. Like I said, if you found the right girl, if you know you vetted her, go do what you need to do. I think that if you have the right woman, you give everything that you can for her as that. I'm not saying like, oh, she's gonna scam you. I'm
But
like that.
I did make sure that she showed me her Cinemar first.
Yeah,
Very first.
Number one
so
requirement.
it should always be the number one requirement. And actually, the truth is, I'll be like, don't even, because you can go to Bulacan and you can go, and then you can go to, Cartimar to be able to get some fake Senomars easily. I can pay.
Oh, you can do that in recto. You know that.
But Recto's even Recto. You get the
Yes,
grade
yes,
A
but
Senomars.
I'll tell you right now, if she shows you her Cinemar and you have a photocopy or screenshot of that Cinemar, then when they come after you for adultery, then it's on her, not you.
Actually, no, it's still on you
No, how?
because you don't. All you have
Took
is a
the bait.
picture. Yeah. See that's the thing you have to understand is it's still up to you to be able to prove that in a court of law. Yes, she sent you a photo. It's still your job as a man to be able to actually go in and find it and get the real original. That's the biggest problem that gets put on men. It's like, oh, I got the photo, but no, it's not. Right? So it's like the whole because in the whole law of things and stuff like that, just because you don't know the law, that doesn't mean you're gonna be not guilty. Right? So
Ignorance of the law excuses no one.
yeah, so that's the biggest problem that occurs with that, which sucks. I understand, and it's like it's no different than you go to a bar or club. You're in a 21 and up club, and you hook up with a girl, not knowing she had a fake ID. That's about how she was able to get in. But you're just thinking that it's a 21 and up club, so that means she's 21 and up. You hook up with her, then all of a sudden turns out to be that she's not. So technically, it's the same exact thing in a way. Even if she shows you an ID that she's 21, I mean, how many girls that I'm not saying I'm just saying how many girls more than likely
Don't get him in trouble, Mike.
in Angeles City or in Cebu, Mango Square have fake IDs. It's the easiest thing to get a fake ID in the Philippines. So just because they showed you something, even though you think, we still have to kind of mindset. But the fact that you asked for a Cinemar is a good thing because number one, if a girl doesn't have a Cinemar, then she's not working because any Filipino who has to work in the Philippines has to have a Cinemar.
Yeah, and also if she's married, she don't have a Cinemar.
True.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, Jonalyn said he is a great man and he has been my friend for 5 months. Oh, which is which? Friend or... Now I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
Maybe friends. See, a boyfriend, a husband is not a friend.
True.
It's never a friend. You can never be friends with your, like I tell any girl that I date, we go, I want you to be my best friend. I'm like, nope. Go find a girl to be your best friend because I ain't gonna be dealing with all that girly stuff. I'm like, that's not how that works.
Oh my god. Past relationship, girl, you say you just separated last year and you got scammed and now dating a married man in less than a year. OMG, be careful, girl. Jonalyn, my advice is make yourself free from previous marriage first. Filipina. Keith, Mike, I've been with my unemployed, unmarried Morena with 2 kids from 2 different fathers, living in province and supporting her. I'm waiting to get screwed according to the conventional wisdom. Met 2 times.
Well, you
Like,
met 2 times. That's good. I mean, that's really nice. My question. Oh God.
why is he waiting for to get screwed according to the conventional wisdom? What's that supposed to
Why,
mean?
So,
Keith,
according to what?
Keith,
Yeah.
is she married to one of the 2 fathers of the 2 children, or is she still
No.
single?
No, basically what it says is unemployed, unmarried.
Yeah, she's not married.
Well, then you're not going to get screwed.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
Unless you get over to the Philippines.
unless basically, as long as you're sending her more money, this is my take on it. As long as you're sending her more money than she can get from a Filipino, you're good to go.
That's true.
Grant Hill said, I agree with Love Ara. So far, so good. If I will block him and gone without any reasons, he would think that I'm a scammer because he sent me a lot of money already. He was helping me since we met online.
Then
Hey,
let him think that you're a
Jonalyn,
scammer.
Jonalyn.
Take the money.
Take the fucking money.
Yeah,
Let him
that's
send you
right.
all the money he can. Hell
Take-
yeah.
There's a bad
Hey,
influence.
Jonalyn, I want to come over and meet you and let him support the vacation. Hell yeah.
I'll text it for you. I'll literally text him like, my Carabao is dead, and I need to get 2 replacements, and I need this. Take that last withdrawal, and then just like cancel him, and let him hate you. So what if he hates you? That's his problem. He gave the money freely, and so what if he
And
thinks you're a scammer?
Not only that, he's screwing around on his wife. So take him for what he's got. Take it.
Exactly.
Mike
Exactly.
has a good vlog. You're a foreigner. You're a foreigner? Love Ara, it's easy to say, but I need a lot of money to be free from ex-husband. Oh,
No, she had to be free.
she needs
Okay.
the mola for the annulment.
Wow.
So you're approaching this relationship mainly for money reasons. It's not even for love. So, Junalyn, not to be mean, okay? This is my take. This is my take. My opinion. I don't want to say anything like that. But when a woman gets money, takes money for something. What is she?
Prostitute.
Exactly. You're
Smart
prostituting yourself.
girl.
Yeah. But it goes into both ends. For us men, it's like that's the thing. That's what because there's a promise for something for that. But yes, sir.
You're describing every married woman in the world.
No, I'm not. Married, accepting woman, a woman who's married to a man should have money given by the man. In a relationship, when you're in a relationship with
get that
somebody, a
every
true
week,
relationship, there's gifts, there's those kind of things. That's perfectly fine. I get that. But the thing though is, there's no exchange of value here. She is taking money from him, right? It's just a thing. That's what it is. It's like for the what that you guys gonna see each other, then you're gonna fulfill the things that you promised. The thing though is, it's still prostitution. It's another form. I mean, that's why there's some people that sometimes accuse marriage as pretty much a legalized prostitution in a way. Some guys do say that it's a legalized
is.
prostitution.
I told my wife that several times.
Sure is.
Because the thing goes, how many women are gonna say if I go to a
I got
woman?
offended on
Wh-
that the first time I heard it, but in
it
the
can be
long run,
offensive, yeah. But if you look at it, it's like, look, women are gonna say like, they want a man to provide a house, to provide money, to provide safety, security, blah blah blah. And then you ask the woman, what do you bring to the table? What do they say? I bring me.
it's like, I'm your
What?
whore. Where's your paycheck?
Right? I mean, right? So, but my thing is that but without being the laugh, I'm saying generally, what you're doing there is you're actually lowering your value, meaning that your time is worth just money.
Right.
And the thing though is, Jillian, if you have more value for yourself and you see yourself as a higher value woman, then you won't
Junalyn.
exchange money for your time. It's not even time. And then the more you fall in love, I would hate to say he's probably using you as an escapism. And the worst, I'm not even gonna speculate here. I'm just gonna whatever. But are you sending him nudes? Are you sending him all these different things that puts you at risk as a woman? And if you're giving that to a man, you're lowering your value as much as possible because all he's doing is giving you money. Now, mind you, you are technically ahead of it, but the thing though is the time that you lose on finding the right man is being put onto the wrong man. And that's you're gonna be 40 years old later and you're gonna be a matandang dalaga.
Look like
Love Ara, thanks Grant Hill. Sorry for the confusion, sarcasm. How much money can she get from a Filipino? Depends. If a Filipino is rich, then he can probably get more.
yeah,
If
especially if it's Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao makes a fuck ton of money.
Mike said here like, Mike, it's just sarcasm.
It's just sarcasm.
Hey, I'm not a bad person. I love him. I just giving him time to decide. Jonathan, you love him. He loves his wife. Great relationship. Are we all a prostitute? Just some negotiate. Yup. That's funny, Keith.
Some-
Mugman, do not love his wife anymore. He even tried to divorce her. Okay. But the F prostitution, I'm offended, bro.
That's why I asked for forgiveness right away before I get there. But you have to understand, Jillian, this is coming from men. We're the product that you're looking for right now, right? So what you're hearing from guys right now is literally how we think, and so it's not being offensive. It's like saying, giving you the reality of things. Like, men do think this. Look, I talked about the prostitution. Everybody just went, yes, we've heard that before, because men think that way.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm going to tell you right now, from an American man in the United States, if I had a wife, which I don't, I am divorced, and I was looking for a Filipina, I'm really not going to leave my wife. You're 8,500 miles away. She's right here.
Truth.
So
Yeah,
he
Come
says
now.
that.
you
So
know,
he
guys,
says that's just it. Like cheap girl in
Talks
Western
cheap.
talks cheap in Western countries. There is no
Try
try
and
and
divorce.
divorce. If you want it,
You
get it.
get it.
that's
Exactly.
now.
I think I made a mistake of sharing my personal life here. Uh oh.
No, gentlemen, don't be ashamed. It's fine. But here in America, if I want to divorce my wife, which I did, I can go to the courthouse. It takes 3 months. She don't even have to be there. I can say, I want a divorce. The judge will say, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There, she's not here. Okay, you got a divorce.
Yep. But
And,
you
and-
know, the
mhm.
bottom line is Jonathan's got to do what she feels is right for her.
That's
Yes.
correct. It's
Yes.
John
Exactly.
Nolan's choice.
We can offer her all the advice in the world, but she's the one that's got to make her decisions. And whatever she decides, we can support her or not support her. That's our choice.
Is the guy American?
No,
No,
Australian.
it's Australian.
No,
Okay.
Jonathan, we are trying to help
Yeah,
you.
I don't know
Follow
how it
you,
works in
follow.
Australia.
Mike, you are not forgiven. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your judgments on me. I unsubscribe here. Sorry, Addy. Good. Oh no.
I'm not trying. I'm sorry, you guys
Don't
lost a
do
subscriber.
that, gentlemen. Don't do that. Don't unsubscribe. Come on.
This is we're giving you like what you want to know what guys think. This is what guys think, John Lennon. It's number one, I'm sorry you feel this way. I'm really really sorry, pero we're just trying to explain to you what's going on, and it's like, and nobody's
It's like
laughing
I
at
don't
you.
I don't feel bad if she unsubscribed because she wouldn't take any advice.
You know,
That's
I
on
mean,
her.
it's pero isipin mo lang. I mean, think about what goes on in your life and stuff like that. What's gonna happen? You don't want to waste it. A woman's life should not be wasted. A woman's time, a man's time shouldn't be wasted. You know.
That's right.
True. All kidding aside, as an experiment, I claim hard financial times, and my girl sent me pizza online to make sure I ate. I returned favor 5 times over out of gratitude. I found the one. Oh,
There you go.
wow, really?
That's
Jonathan,
funny
that's
shit.
very sad, especially after the crap you give Vincent. Wow, talk about double standard. True, he talked crap about Vincent too. Now I am starting to wonder if Jonalyn is really Jonalyn.
Yeah,
Yes.
John Nolan might be a jealous boyfriend.
She talked bad about Vincent too.
Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe John Nolan's a jealous boyfriend and only making up an account.
Oh my lord.
But technically, only a woman would get offended by the stuff that we said. So, like, so
Me too.
I think
I agree on that.
and then a woman is very good at jumping on us men when we're making our mistakes. So,
That's true.
Now,
sorry out there, just saying.
my wife got offended the first time I told her that she was a prostitute.
Yeah.
No, I didn't like it. Like, what the hell, dude?
You know, but I explained to her,
That's funny.
Mahako, who gets my paychecks?
Me,
What do you give me in return?
nothing. Joke lang.
I mean, basically, I get Nookie,
Uy.
she cooks, and she cleans the house.
And does
So,
the books
it's
for
a
the
maid and a
store,
prostitute.
and does the books for the store, and make sure you make your appointments, and does all the paperwork, and call us.
Well, she's also my secretary. I call her my secretary,
All
too.
around.
Come on, man.
Translation services also, since you guys are over there.
That's true. Very true.
Hey, Mike. Where did
Yes,
you
sir.
learn how to speak Tagalog so good?
Well, number one, it's like I've been around Filipinos for so long, and number two, I've been coming to the Philippines since like at least once or twice a year since 2001, 2002, and then of course, but it really got really expanded when I started when I was there during the pandemic, and I hired a tutor. I was trying to learn how to play ukulele, which I sucked at, so I stopped paying for that one. And then I hired a local tutor online, and then I just watched myself a lot of Netflix. You know, yeah. But I've been around a lot of Filipinos my whole life and stuff like that, so it's not like it's a hard thing to do when you've been around them. It's like my Spanish. I learned my Spanish because I was sick and tired of my Spanish friends making fun of me all the time in Spanish. And so I was like, you know what? I'm taking Spanish really. So I just started watching a lot of weekend Spanish shows. And Spanish shows are so easy to watch because they have all these beautiful girls dancing around all the time. So you're just like, so you watch that. And then it's easy to learn Tagalog because there's a lot of beautiful girls in the show as well.
I'm telling you what, it's not easy to learn Spanish. I took Spanish for 2 years in college, and I still don't understand Spanish.
Oh, I agree. I took it 2 years in high school, and I didn't learn Spanish. Like, I started speaking Spanish when I was
Yo hablo
a freshman.
español, pero no comprende español.
You can speak Spanish, but you don't understand Spanish. I get it.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's and plus Tagalog is easy to learn. Bisaya, ugh.
Oh, I know. Bisaya is harder than hell.
Bisaya is not hard.
Bisaya is hard. Kabalo man akong kapisot.
Mahal kita or gihi gigma tuka or tika.
Oh my God, what happened to that?
That's all I know. Kabalo ka man. Kabalo man ako mag-Binisaya. Unsa na?
Yeah, she was all about crap on Vincent. Is that Vincent's girl in Eden? I am thankful for everyone's opinion here because it helps me to open my mind, learn Love Ara went through the same crap that Jonalyn just had. But look at Love Ara now. She's a lot smarter than before. Love Ara did not get offended by it. She took it as a lesson. But good luck to that girl. You in the doghouse now.
That's okay. My doghouse has an air conditioner and a king size bed.
I'll be there. Hey, I'll be there in like next week. I hope that doghouse is open.
She would throw so much crap at Vincent and ask so much crap at Vincent. She would also hit on Adam so much. Was a thirsty girl. Yeah, it's like I was shocked on that earlier. I want to see Adam. Adam is not available. He's taken.
Adam, where's your girl? Adam, why is she hiding? Like, tell her to show up.
She's
right there. Oh, she's sleeping.
Girl, magising ka. Wake up. Join us.
She has to go back to work like in 10 minutes.
She's a call center agent. So
yeah.
I know. I was at that graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wow.
See, she's awake. There you go. See, look, she's up. I saw her head picking the side. Like, we got you, girl. Get on cam up.
It's like,
see, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. See, look. Adam got himself a good girl. That's awesome.
Yep.
Thanks.
Ira, because you're awesome, she just has a negative mind. She didn't get the reaction she wanted. I think she wanted smoke blown up her butt, it seems. But instead of reality, I know it.
Well, we did tell her to take the money. I mean, that's like,
hell
you know, we even helped her to scam the guy. I'm like, come on, let's do this. Let's just make it go faster, just for the fun of it.
Get more money. Hell yeah.
Oh, Jonalyn is Vinsoy's Lola. Hey, Rose. With a married man, not her first time being played, and in an overlapping relationship in less than a year, been in love 2 times. That's
suspicious.
Oh. Magman, can you please type properly? You know? Or else you have a good wife. When
I know I do.
Magman, yep, thanks.
She tells me that all the time.
Is this Vinsoy girlfriend before? I think, I don't know if they were in a relationship, but I know Vincent was, I'm not sure who was hitting up on each other.
I'm telling you, you guys should start a dating, a speed dating live.
Oh my.
Hey, Addie, Forrest, yes. Mike, Pops,
Adam,
Vincent. I'll see you guys all later. I'm gonna get off here now. All right.
That's not Vincent. It's Adam.
That's Adam.
See ya.
Peace.
Thank you, Bronson. I'm teaching Eddie American slang. American slang, my ass. Don't need that slang. Oy, Magman is excited. He's coming over.
He's got a really nice house going on for him. So I saw the house that Mog has. It's really cool.
Yeah, we already got an invitation.
Yeah, it's really cool.
We need to go and check it out and spend time over there. Sponsor on the plane ticket?
I want to sponsor for a plane ticket.
Where's Magman at? He's in Leyte, right?
Yeah, he's gonna be headed over there.
That's
No, but
where my dad's side is at.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Leyte, Tacloban, Leyte. 3 days, woohoo!
Yeah, no,
Oh
it is 3
no,
days.
are you ready? Magman, if you screw this trip up and you're watching my show, I'm gonna kick you. Here, Eddie and Forrest, I'll send you all the pics of that. Yeah, send it to the messenger. So, so what do you think of that rumor, Mike?
Mhm.
Philippine lockdown. Do you believe that?
It could happen.
Mm.
The reason, anything can happen, because the thing though is their number one tourist or people coming in is from China, and with all that stuff happening in China right now, see, a lot of people think, oh, they open it up for the world. No, they open up the Philippines for China. That's because they need the workers to be coming in to start working the pogo stuff. They need the workers to come in for the construction. They need the worker. That's what's going on. I think that maybe, something's seeped in a little bit, so they need to. Yeah, it could be possible that it's going to happen. I think, but the thing though is not. You know how it is. You can have every single politician say it's going to happen, and then all of a sudden it doesn't happen. It's just, it could be just that. But the only way we know is we get that news and say we're closing down.
True.
But until then, if it happens, it happens, and then you just have to deal with it. That's why for me, I'm not making any decisions on my coming over there, because I have no clue. Like even I just have no clue. I don't want to get
When was the
stuck.
last time you were here?
November 23rd is when I left of last
Last
year.
year? Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, and I was there for like 2
What's
years.
Mike's channel's name? His channel Mike. What was that? What was
Mike's
your,
Philippine Journey.
yeah, Mike's Philippine Journey. That's how you spell Mike.
YK. Yeah.
MYKS.
MYKS. Just don't get shocked, because some people get shocked and they leave.
Sent on Messenger. I'm really excited to come over. Yes, Blake. 3 days. Yeah, Mike's Philippine Journey. Everybody's coming. Mugman, Gary, Blake. Who else?
I'm coming
CEO coming
August.
back again. August?
That's my plan. Because my plan was to come there for August, September, October, then come back again, and then come back home again, because I want to spend the holidays with my nephews, because they've been mad at me because I missed 2 years. But yeah, just that's the plan. August. I have my
Bob's
condo over
coming
there.
here in August again. Then
That's
Mike,
CEO
where you at
coming
right now,
in
Mike?
August again.
Florida.
Oh, nice.
Adam staying for good in the Philippines.
No, not for good. Like, I mean, I've been here for 2 months, and then I gotta go back for a
Oh.
bit. Yeah.
Is your girl gonna come with you, or are you gonna leave her behind?
She's working, so she can't she can't take off days yet, because she just
Her
started
girl
working.
is his girl is actually easy to fly to Malaysia, because she is from Malaysia.
Mm-hmm.
She
Oh,
can
she's from
get-
Malaysia?
No,
Yes.
I'm from
No,
Malaysia.
he is from
No,
Malaysia.
he's from Malaysia. She's Filipina.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Like she can go there anytime. in
There's a
Malaysia.
lot of similar words between Malaysians and Filipino.
Yeah.
It's like there's a lot of words that are just like straight up the same word, the same meaning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did not know that.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, lots of similar words. I think like garlic is like what's your garlic? How do you say garlic in Malaysia?
I think it's onions. I think bawang. Bawang
Yeah,
is
okay. Bawang. Yeah.
Bawang is
Yeah.
your garlic.
onion.
That's
onion.
Tagalog for garlic.
Yeah, bawang is onions for them, but ours is garlic. Like Philippines
Oh,
is
okay.
garlic. So
Oh, I'm so
there's
screwed in
all
Malaysia then.
there's
I
all
need
these
bawang, I need bawang, They
similarities.
give me onions.
Yeah, it's pretty cool finding that out.
Where in Malaysia are you from?
KL, the capital city, Kuala Lumpur.
Oh, okay. I thought Kuala Lumpur is the capital city.
Yeah, it is.
It's like I will be traveling on Memorial Day weekend. Kali can't just really get off. I'll be traveling on Memorial Day weekend to General Santos City. Do I still need travel health insurance? Oh, we're from General Santos City, House Road. Are you coming in as a foreign tourist? If you are, yes, you will need travel insurance. My toss tickets are always to Malaysia. Cool.
Adam,
Bob,
sorry.
Go ahead.
Adam, how are the girls in Malaysia? Just curious.
I mean, They're more like
Tell your girl to cover her ears. She might get mad. But just
no,
say
no, she's gone. She's gone.
okay. Just want to make sure.
They're,
I'm just
they're
curious.
more like
Hopefully, she doesn't watch the show.
they prefer dating like the locals.
Okay, locals. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. So why Filipina?
I don't know. I met her online, and then it just went off from there.
Okay, got it.
You know,
I just thought you were gonna say something like Malaysian girls are crazy or something like that.
no, they're pretty much the same.
Keith is asking, Pops, how was your visit? Oh, it
My
was.
visit was absolutely fantastic. I had more fun in a month than I've had in the last 20 years.
It's like we met for the
That's
first
Philippines.
3 days in Manila. Then they came down here in Jensen for another 3 days. That was fun.
Then we went all the way up north to Astoria Beach.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had a really good time.
Everybody goes to the Philippines will always say that, man. Especially if you do it right, Like some guys will say they never had fun in the Philippines, and I'll be like, "You guys just stayed in Angeles City, didn't you?" That's all you guys did, huh?
Funny.
I'm like,
The only reason why you want to go to Angeles City is because of the girls. There's nothing there to see but girls.
What are you talking about? I go there for the sisig.
Oh, bullshit.
Really?
No, seriously, I will go to Pampanga just for sisig, and then go off roading. You're not gonna. I mean, like Angeles City, like walking street is for.
The only thing that people go to Angeles City for is poke and peck.
Yeah. So it's poke peck.
Guilty.
It's poke peck.
Guilty.
How do you know about that stuff? I didn't know about that stuff. What are you talking about?
That's funny.
I'm going to let you answer Mookman's last comment.
Okay, yeah, Mike has a good videos, especially when he broke down the difference between everything from bathing to scrapping.
Mike scares the shit out of me.
With what, the crapping video?
No, you scare the shit out of me with all your facts.
Is that the comment, Pops?
No, Mookman.
Oh, Mugman, okay.
$30.
Adam is from where? Malaysia. Awesome. Yes, foreign tourist. Yes, if you are entering as a foreign tourist in the Philippines, you will need travel insurance. Manila to Kuala Lumpur usually are $30. Not tonight. I check $100.
My travel insurance this time, and I'm not lying to you, I went through 7 corners. My travel insurance for this vacation was $25. That's it.
Wow, that's good.
What company is that?
7 corners.
7 corners?
I think I have it right here. I can show you the logo.
It's like, Addie, cool. Where are your shops? Conil. Keith,
you see that?
Pops is now addicted to no. He's not addicted to balut. I can't even get him to eat balut while he was here.
Have him eat Penoy. Penoy.
They tried to have him eat Penoy, but he thought it's balut.
Oh, dude,
no, Penoy's okay. Balut's not okay.
No. Just don't look. Just like
everything but balut.
What you do is you get your balot and you get your shot of tanduay.
Hey, you drink 15 Conway ice and you can eat all the balut you want.
You haven't got enough there to get me to eat balut. I'm telling you, I will.
I tried. I failed. But I got him to eat durian though.
I throw it back.
Oh no, durian's so bad. My girlfriend brought durian to my condo. I said, "Get that shit out of my condo." It made the condo stink. Everything in the fridge smelled like durian. Ugh. God.
Nope.
Pops ate it.
I mean, even the dried fish smells like durian.
Yeah, but dried fish, at least it has a good flavor. Like durian, I mean, God, that's nasty. Nasty.
I stayed between Dipolog and Cebu. Dipolog is awesome. I heard about Dipolog. Because balut makes him good boom boom piece.
I had no problem with boom boom, okay?
None of us do. You know what? They always talk about Viagra. I'm going to tell you the truth right now. You go to the Philippines, and if you need Viagra, you're gay. Because them women in the Philippines make it so you don't need Viagra.
Oh, that's so wrong. TMI.
call them alphabet people, okay? We're in new times now. We're not supposed to say that. So just call them the alphabet people.
Yeah.
Alphabet. Addy, next time take Pops to Phillies. He will have a real fun time. Get him chased around by some lady boys. Where is that? I don't know that place, Magman. I don't go to that place. Hoy, Magman, why are you going to that place? How do you know that?
So you go to Phillies, right? It's in the corner of I don't know. I'm just saying, but I know where it's at.
Oh
Oh
shit!
my
Mike knows.
Oh, you have to know. Like I said, you have to know where you're not supposed to go. And sometimes, how do you know? I mean, you'll find it if you ever go to Angeles City and you go to
We
Phillies.
got
It's
one
like
subscriber in trouble
like
one
no.
time, Brother Jess. So we were talking about the massage stuff, right? Then he let go of this happy ending thing and this one massage parlor somewhere in Makati, and
Sparkles.
his girlfriend was like, "How
Every
did you know that? Why did you go there? Why did you get the happy
every
ending?" I was
every
like,
time you
"Oh
walk past
no!"
a massage parlor in Makati, they say massage happy ending, massage with
Oh,
extra. Yeah, they do. They come outside and they tell you that.
It
oh
depends.
my,
That's what we call sparkles.
Sparkles. I have to say the boat ride from Cebu to Dipolog was awesome, but ship walls are thin and don't block noise. Just friendly reminder. Alcohol helps balut go down.
There isn't enough alcohol.
No, there's not.
Has
I
any
drank
guys
I
here
drank beer
eaten dried
the whole
fish?
time I was there. I took one bite of balut and it came out just as fast as it went in.
Thank you very much.
Wow.
It's nasty.
Yep.
Has any
It tastes
guys
like
here have
it
eaten
tasted
dried
like
fish?
fermented
No.
chicken liver. Ah,
Ah,
bleh.
Forrest, he smells the dried fish. He gets dizzy when he smells the dried fish. I don't know what's wrong with you.
yeah, I had
I
dried
love dried fish.
I
In
like
the
dried fish
States,
too.
in the States, Dad would bring out the 10-foot
100 foot.
100-foot extension cord that is plugged to the house. I have to pull it all the way down to the driveway and bring my electric skillet and cook my dried fish in the middle of the driveway because they don't like the smell of it. That's how I cook my dried fish in the States. So
Yeah,
I
but
think
I like dried
they're
fish.
weird.
I
Addie,
do.
when I was
Yes.
there, I had chicken intestines.
I
Mm-hmm.
love that. Isao.
What else did I have? I had a bunch of shit that I don't normally eat.
Yeah,
The
you
only
ate
thing I
balut. You
didn't
did
eat
not
was
know it.
balut. The only thing I
No,
didn't
I
eat
did
was
give it
balut.
to you. You did not know it.
What?
No, I said I gave you balut. You did not know it.
Oh no, I would know. You would still be wearing it.
Oh my!
Try deep fried balut where they bread it. So it's almost like the oysters, like breaded oysters. So it's like they
Ah,
deep fried the balut. It's really good too.
look at
I haven't
Adam's
tried that,
face.
but
Yeah.
I do
Don't
love
tell me
quack
you're
quack.
on the
Quack
no team
quack's my
on balut.
favorite.
Oh,
Yeah,
quail
I'm no,
quail
I don't
eggs.
try that.
Yeah, quack quack. You know, you dip that in the vinegar. Oh my God, it's good.
The only
Yeah, I
reason why
love
you
it.
like quack quack because it sounds like peck peck. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah, quack quack. Hell yeah.
Hey, Mike, they now have quail balut in the Philippines.
Interesting.
Yeah, that,
You could, I would probably taste that one because it's so small you wouldn't even
yeah,
notice.
it's
But when
so
you
small you
open
won't
up the
even know.
egg and you see eyeballs looking back at you,
Oh my!
no, I'm not going to
I
eat that.
ate fish eyes, didn't I, Addie?
Yeah, Pops. When we were in the hotel one time, we were having breakfast. I was shocked. He was eating the fish balls. I was like, "Oh my God, he just ate that."
Fish eggs are. I mean, fish balls or fish eyes.
No, the
Eyes.
eyes,
The eyes.
eyeballs, not
Oh,
balls.
those
Fish
are good for like
don't have eyes.
the pampano and then the what? No, fish balls. I'm talking about fish balls as the. It's
Yeah,
like
the
yeah.
orange
That,
thing.
that's
I
like
love that too.
when you're drunk at 3 o'clock in the morning and the fishball guy passes by your condo, you get some fish balls. Like
Oh,
just pay them 10
Yeah,
pesos,
yeah.
unlimited.
Fish balls are good, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
They're not like Rocky Mountain oysters, Pops.
no,
They're
That's-
just fish that's been turned into little balls.
no. But Rocky Oysters #5. Go. I mean,
Yeah.
go. I'm sorry. Get soup #5 in Ongpin in Chinatown. They actually have the balls there and the
Yeah,
soup.
the bowl soup. Yeah.
Yep. See, add
Even in
those.
Malaysia, here, Malaysia.
he
as
wants
well.
me to try
I
it raw.
admit, when I ate the fish eyes, Addie looked like me watching her eat balut.
I can't believe he ate it. I was like, what? He would eat that, but he wouldn't eat balloons.
No, fuck no. I'm not eating something that looks back at me. Are you crazy?
Hell no, they got big ass eyeballs.
No,
Just
it
don't-
looked like you when you were eating it.
Mike,
Just-
you're eating blue. I have a thing with feathers in my throat. Okay.
It's not feathers though. It's still very soft. It's very like I it's not my favorite thing, but I'll eat it. But you know, if it's offered, you know, because you have to. The best thing is just don't look. That's why when you eat balut, it's dark outside and you're in the corner somewhere. You know, you know. So you just don't look eye to eye. Just be like, or just first slurp the juice. The juice is so good. I'll tell you that. The juice part is good.
Yeah, but what's crazy is my first girlfriend, her father brought like 6 balut into the house while we was drinking beer and eating dinner. We was having sinigang and drinking beer and having a good time. He brings in 6 balut and he opens each one up. He taps the end, opens it, drinks the juice. He opens it. The papa, he eats the duck, and then the children, they eat the egg yolk. But every time Papa would open the egg, he would eat the duck, and everyone else would eat the egg. I'm like, Papa's sick as fuck. What the fuck is he eating that duck for?
Well,
Have you ever had Papa Eaton? That's the best time. That's the best thing to eat when
yeah.
you're drinking.
Mike,
Goat?
when
Is it
they were
from the
eating
goat
blue,
or cow?
when they were
The
eating,
goat.
Addie's sitting here, my girlfriend's sitting here, and I'm sitting in the middle watching both of them do this shit. My girlfriend takes the little baby duck, picks it out, and shows it. And then a couple, oh, damn, a feather. And I about lost it right there.
It was like, Pops,
Ah.
you try it. I was like, this is how you eat balut over here in the Philippines. And
Oh, no.
Rowena was like, oh my God, I think I just ate it. I was like, you don't say that. We're trying to get him to eat balut, and you just say you just ate the feather. Like,
No.
nope. Our marketing failed on that.
Yeah, no shit.
It's like, Bugman, haha, place during the day is a good place to go eat. Has amazing food and cheap. But after 5 p.m., you run away. It's
Gay bar.
gay bar. Magman, you don't know how to type. Friendly reminder, bring on condoms. I'm trying to be kind. Seriously, be responsible, fella.
Yeah.
Shot of balut. Eat durian. Eat dried fish. The Philippines challenge. All in a row. Who,
I
Forrest?
can do everything but the balloon.
I'm in Caloocan for now, but being a country boy, I think Isabela will be where we'll be setting. I really don't fit into the metro area. I don't like the city too. I like province.
I don't either.
Red Horse fixes eyeball problems and a hot Filipina. There you go.
No, Keith George. No, it's not Red Horse. It's San Mig Light. Red Horse is
No, it's
nasty.
Red Horse.
San Mig
Red
Light.
Horse. They over here they have the Red Horse scale, where in the States you have the Budweiser scale.
I would rather have San Mig Light.
Ew. Red Horse.
I have to have like 4 San Mig Lights before I like a Red Horse.
Mike, you're mute.
I said was, you know, the Red Horse cures the fish ball, whatever thing. But my question is, are you sure that the beautiful girl you said you had next to you is beautiful after you had the Red Horse?
That's what
He
I
might
said.
be a
The
lady
Red Horse
boy.
scale over here is like the Budweiser scale in the States.
Oh, that's what you meant by that. Okay, got it.
Let's see Rambo try balut. Who, you? You did. You don't like it. I can't say that word spell right of it. Will not show up, Addy. YouTube hide. Yeah, sometimes YouTube hide your comments if it's they hide it. They will hide it if it's,
Inappropriate.
yeah. You're inappropriate, Bugman, you behave. Red Horse is a great
Laxative.
That's the ano?
Pampatay.
Grabe, Red Horse juice. I don't use Red Horse to do that. Coconut wine. Oh my God. That's tuba. Call it tuba over here.
I've had that one time.
Kind of like
Mhm.
drinking vinegar.
One time was enough.
That's why you put like uh soda in it.
I actually had my wife go down and buy me a bottle after that.
Mm-hmm.
Buy me a bottle of what did you Tandahai?
Hmm.
Then do lambanog, because that's there's a difference between lambanog and tuba. It's still made both from coconut.
Lambanog is the, I think, the, what do you call this?
The more liquor version. It's like lambanog is like vodka compared to coconut to wine for tuba.
That
So
the
the
tuba is more
yeah.
matured
Mm-hmm.
wine than
Yeah.
lambanog.
Yeah,
So
lambanog's pretty good.
lambanog is good.
I don't know. They had it in a 5-gallon
That's
Container.
tuba. That's tuba. You got a tuba for that one. That's tuba.
and that stuff was nasty. Let me tell you.
Mhm.
I mean, I've had Thunderbird
Yeah.
wine, and it tasted better than that crap.
Yeah, no, tuba, no. I couldn't do it
Mixed
either.
coconut wine and orange Gatorade. Really? Orange Gatorade.
Hey, Mike, where are
Yes,
you
sir.
from?
What do you mean by I'm from Chicago? I'm
You're
in
from
Florida now.
Chicago.
Yeah.
All right.
Good. You went from cold to hot weather.
Yeah.
Ugh, I don't
And
like.
you're in the
Never
Philippines
coming
now?
back to Chicago with
No,
on
no, sir.
winter.
I'm in Florida right now.
Oh, you're in Florida. Okay.
Hmm. I got back in November.
Ah. Yeah, I'll be in the Philippines in 12 days.
Oh, wow. That's you guys are lucky, man.
There's a
No,
lot
we're
of
not
them
lucky. We got to
flying.
go through that new goddamn One Health Pass.
I'm
We
so
don't even know
worried
how to
about
do
that
it
new
yet.
One Health Pass.
Yeah, I saw that earlier when you guys were talking about that. When when like 4 hours ago is when I wake up and I'm like, oh, they're online. But I was like, I'm just gonna chill. And then all of a sudden, like, I come back later because Mog was like, hey, they're live, and I'm like, they've been live. So
Yeah, but see,
They-
I just barely got used to the old One Health Pass, and now I got to
wow.
change it.
To be honest, I don't even know nothing much about it because I don't have to deal with it. It's like the only thing that I had to deal with when I was leaving was just to get my COVID testing done just to depart.
Yeah, 24 hours.
Yeah, but the thing though is the coming in part. I don't even want to look into it until the month that I'm going to be coming. It's because I just know there's going to be so many different changes. So
Yeah,
it
but
kind
I
of
have
sucks.
12 days. I have 12 days, so I have to look into it.
That's crazy. Ugh.
Mike, we gotta hook up on video
Oh.
one day. Educational for others. If I make a mistake with my choice, let's document to teach others. What do you say? I'm
Sure.
game. Maybe I am an
Exception.
exemption.
That's cool. I think there's always an exceptions. There's always those little small nuances and stuff like that. There's always those possibilities. Some girls just choose the
Okay.
wrong men.
Grape or strawberry?
Any of you guys remember Mad Dog 2020?
Grape
I
or
love
strawberry?
Mad Dog 2020 when I was a teenager.
Zima was my first alcohol. You mix that up with orange juice. You put it in your in your sun-kissed orange juice, and then you go to school that way, so they don't know that you're drinking alcohol while you're at high school. So yeah.
Oh hell no! My first alcohol, I had a friend named Gail, and we was in junior high, and he brought a bottle of Everclear, and he says, "I dare you to take a drink of this." I took a drink. Oh! I couldn't even breathe.
Everclear. No, nobody touches that.
I
Oh,
did
yeah.
when I was in junior high. I took a swig of that, and it almost took my breath away.
Did you grow some
That-
like crazy amount of pubes after that? Because that thing seems like it's just gonna make everything move.
The
It
first
did.
time
It
I
tore
figured
me
out I
up.
was drunk was because of Everclear.
Me
Gal
too.
come walking. We'd been at a party and I'd had probably about a 12 pack. And the gal come through carrying a bottle. And she asked me if I wanted a swig of it. And I said, sure. I drank down about a quarter of the bottle. She's like, man, you are good. I said, why? She says, that's Clear Springs Everclear. I said, okay. I sat down the beer I was drinking and just sat back and watched the rest of the drunks.
Not me. When I took a swig of that Everclear, it took my breath away. I couldn't breathe.
I don't even know what's that.
It's 180 proof alcohol.
Yeah, 180 proof.
180. The standard is what? 70.
I was about ready to say, well, most of your brandies over here are only about 20 and 30.
Yeah, brandies in the Philippines are really bad in regards for. I mean, you're just drinking water.
You know, vodka in the States, you're looking at about 80 proof.
80, yeah. 80 or 90.
Okay.
Everclear's
Bacardi
double that.
151 is 151 proof rum.
Mm-hmm.
And that is pretty much the strongest rum you can get. Unless you get the overproof rum.
I bought him some Crown Royale. He could finish that thing in one setting. It's like, "Hoy, don't drink it all. Save some for later." that bottle. It's like,
hey, Crown is good. Crown is sweet and it's good.
Actually not a bad price over here. Like I paid like $30 for it.
No, it's not that here. Here it's like 150.
Yeah, it's like the Crown Royale I bought him. It's like $30. So that's they said that's cheap. Mad Dog 2020, aka Morgan Davis 2020.
Yep.
Are those drinks?
Yep.
Basically,
MD 2020 is what you buy when you're a teenager and you don't have no money, and you all scrape your change together and say, "Hey, Mister, can you please buy me some wine?"
I mean, Mogman be hanging out in those bad neighborhoods in the corner liquor stores. You know, that's pretty much where you're gonna get those suckers from.
It's like I should bring a bottle of 120 proof Everclean to the Philippines.
They'll confiscate it when you're on the way in.
No. You can take alcohol to the Philippines if you want to.
Not on that proof.
I don't know about the proof.
My first drink was real backwoods moonshine, pole pie moonshine.
Where are you from, Booncat?
Good old corn liquor. Mike, seriously, I want to be helpful to others. What was he saying? Oh, the condom?
No.
Oh.
He was talking. He said that him and Mike need to do a video together.
Yeah, because he's going to go meet his girlfriend, and he wants Mike to document it.
I don't mind. I don't mind having a conversation, but like I'll be honest with how I feel and things. I mean, you know.
Don't be like Johnny Lynn.
Yeah, Jonathan left.
I made her cry. Jonathan, if you're still listening, I think she's still listening. I'm sorry again. Pasensya na.
Yeah, Jonathan, you can come back. You know, we were all being honest.
You all got the low proof Everclear. Really, Mugman?
Yeah, because 180 proof Everclear, it's just right below pure grain alcohol.
My first drink was real apple pie. Oh my God.
Apple pie moonshine.
110 proof. I got the 190 proof here. Cheap. One handle, $20. Wow.
Hey, what I want to know about is I keep hearing about it, but I've never tasted it, is that coconut drink from the Philippines.
That's the coconut wine they're talking
Lambanog or the tuba?
I don't know.
The white one or the orange?
It kind of almost looks like the mixed vinegar, but
that's
drink
the tuba.
That's tuba.
Yeah.
It tastes almost like mixed vinegar too.
Mm-hmm.
But is it good or no?
Try it. Try it.
Forrest said it's nasty. Look, I saw Forrest's head shaking. He was like,
try it.
Don't go, you're a bummer.
Have you ever tried Thunderbird wine?
Yeah.
It's 10 times worse.
Oh, hell, I don't want to taste that then. No.
Immature vinegar. Right, Mike? Immature vinegar. Because after that, it's literally a vinegar. I
don't think so. I don't think I'll taste that.
Might as well just drink some pinakurat.
Oh yeah, I got a lot at the store.
Yeah.
Anyone remember when Bartel and James was sold in 2-liter bottles?
Yep.
Everybody loves Bartle and James.
Tennessee White Lightning.
I live near Rocky Mount, Virginia, moonshine capital of the world. I learned to make my own. I haven't tried that liquor in the States. I don't like
moonshine. I tasted moonshine. I don't like it. It tastes like kerosene.
Well, that depends on where you're actually getting your moonshine from.
Right.
Okay, like the apple pie moonshine will literally taste like apple pie,
Really?
and it will kick your butt.
Oh,
Every moonshine I ever tasted, it tastes like kerosene.
No, it
so it has flavor.
when they do the flavoring of it, I mean, if you just distill it straight, it can taste like kerosene. But when you do the flavoring of the moonshine, it will literally, I mean, the apple pie one will literally taste like apple pie. It'll burn a little bit going down, and it will kick your butt.
Go ahead. Oh, what happened?
I think Mike's frozen.
Me?
No, it's not. It's literally moving his eyes.
I'm here.
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
Everybody, bro.
I wasn't saying anything. I was like, well, I'm just listening. I was looking at some text messages.
Mugman, I got 190 proof here. It's normal. Try it. You only live once.
Drink it all, Mog, before you leave. Just drink it all now, so because you got to leave in a few days. Just get it over with.
So, Mike, when are you going back?
My plan is August is my main plan, just because I don't want to deal with all this stuff. It's just like there's always stuff changing and stuff like that. So I just got to go by August. I'm putting together a sales team over there, so I'm working on that right now. So I'm gonna do a couple training for my sales team over there.
Cool.
Well, see, I have a friend in the industrial supply industry.
Okay.
And that's what I'm in. Okay.
Okay.
And she owns an industrial supply company in Fort Worth, Texas. Well, she is a Filipina, and she wants me to drum up business for industrial supply in the Philippines while I'm there. She wants to open a business in the Philippines for industrial supply.
Okay.
Which, that's a good idea because everyone shits. Everyone's got to have toilet paper. Everyone's got to have paper towels. Everyone's got to have anything they need to work.
We already have that over here.
That's
right. But she is a multimillionaire and she wants to open a business there, and she is an ex-Filipina.
So my problem with that is, number one, is she is Filipino. Why is she asking you to do it? Why isn't she finding her own resources
She's a former Filipino. All she gotta do is apply to retain
because because she has a multi-million-dollar company in the USA that she's running.
And she wants you to run it?
No. She wants me to look for contacts in the Philippines while I'm there.
So you're going to spend more time connecting with people than connecting with your girl and be connected the whole time?
Oh, hell no. Not even a chance.
Like, if you're going to make it a business trip,
if
you're going to make it a business trip, make it a business trip. If you're going to make it a girl trip, it's a girl trip. The thing is, when you separate all that could be problematic. Just a little bit.
No, I'm going to see my girlfriend. If I accidentally find shit, I'll tell her.
Yeah, I would always say do that, because you have to use your as much amount of time with your girl that you're trying to develop a relationship with. You don't want to mix business with pleasure. It's never going to be.
No. If it's an accident, it is. But if it's not, no big deal for me.
Where does your girlfriend live?
My girlfriend lives in Olongo.
Where's that at? I don't know. Where's that?
Olongo is 15-minute ferry ride from Mactan.
Oh.
Where is that? That's the first time I heard.
And he was like, Olongapo, I know where that is.
No, not Olongapo, no. Olongo.
Just joking out there.
Olongo, not Olongapo.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've never heard of it, but so I don't know. But it's guaranteed a small island then, right?
It's very small, yes.
Yeah, then there's not going to be a lot of industrial things going on over there, not unless you're going to go to Cebu.
I'm staying at Mactan Newtown.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Mactan Newtown is good.
Cool.
Yeah, you're going to have to go south of Cebu a little bit to be able, either west of Cebu a little bit to start looking at the more industrial places over there. That's where you're going to have to go.
Pretty much downtown Cebu is already,
Yeah, downtown Cebu is, there's not much industrial stuff going on, but you have to go to the west side of Cebu.
I don't know. I don't understand that because I already seen floor scrubbers and everything you
China's
need in the
yeah.
airport. I
Mhm.
mean, everywhere in every industry, in every convenience store, everywhere they need things.
Well, but see, over here they don't need toilet paper.
Oh, I know. I learned my lesson fast because the first time that I fucking went to McDonald's, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to tell everybody the truth right now. I went to the bathroom and there was a line, and I ended up shitting my pants and had to go in the goddamn bathroom and clean myself up
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
while
that
I was
sucks.
waiting in line.
Did they have toilet paper?
Hell no. I
So
had to
did you
clean
just
myself up with my shorts. My girlfriend
so
had to
Welcome to
go to
the Philippines.
my girlfriend ran upstairs to the mall and bought me new underwear and shorts.
okay? So for the few people that are watching, I'm gonna teach you guys a quick lesson if you don't have any toilet paper. Okay? So, all right. So if you guys probably seen this little trick right now, if you have any gum wrapper, any one toilet paper left, and stuff like that, you just fold it in half and fold it into quarters right there. And then what you do is you remove the middle part right here and you tear it off. But hold that to the side a little bit because you might need that a little bit. Okay? So this is like if you don't have any toilet paper. So now you open up the piece of wrapper right here. You have this little hole in the middle. What you do is you stick your finger in the hole right there. Okay, then your finger will clean your ass for a little bit right now as much as possible. Then you lift this up so it never really touches that, and you have a clean finger. Then you take
Oh,
the little extra thing that's a little bit extra here. That's what you're gonna remove the poop from
oh
under your
my
fingernails and throw that away. That buys you some time to be able to find yourself a toilet paper. But until then,
no.
it's either that or like some people say, just like tear off your
Good.
underwear,
Let's
use that to
just
wipe
say
it down and
that.
throw it away.
Yeah,
That's a
that's what I
fact.
did.
Do you know how many people that I've taught this to actually has used it? At least 3 people that I know have used it already at one point in their
Oh
life.
my God.
So it's a learning experience.
My, my wife, if I have not gone to the bathroom and we go into the mall, she will pack toilet paper with her.
I have toilet paper all the time. I have wet wipes, toilet paper, powder, because the cooling powder, the Johnsons & Johnson's, the green one. I'll always have that. Like I don't leave my condo unless I have my backpack with me. I do not leave unless I have toilet paper,
I tell you
tissue
what.
paper.
I tell you what, from my last experience, I will never go anywhere without a roll of toilet paper, ever.
Yep.
Not in the Philippines. I mean, because
Hell no.
literally in the bathroom in the mall, you can buy the little tissues,
Mm-hmm.
but it costs you 5 pesos and you get like 5 sheets.
Once again, use what I taught you. Use that first, and then use the other 4 sheets to finish cleaning up.
I say 5
There you go, Forrest.
Hey, hey, all you need to do is go to Walmart, dude wipes.
I
Hell
got
no.
that.
I'll
I
take
have that on my first
a roll of toilet paper with me every single time now. After
I
that
don't
last
go
trip,
anywhere
when I
without
did, I seriously, I look at this. Here I am. Look, you see this? I'm standing here, and I'm like in line. I'm waiting, and I grab my pants and I squeezed my leg shut. I'm like, oh.
I am so sorry that happened to you. They're
And then
gonna,
my girlfriend,
the-
I looked at my girlfriend, and she looks at me, and she's like, "What happened?" I'm like, I just shook my head like this. She said, "Okay," and she ran upstairs in the mall, and she got me some shorts and some underwear.
Forrest,
And
don't
I
do that.
stayed in the
Nothing will
bathroom
fit
until she
on
got
you
down.
on that mall.
I had
You
to
are
clean.
so
There was no water. There was no water in the bathroom. I had
No.
to clean myself and put on my new clothes in that nasty ass bathroom in Jollibee's in Lapu City.
I am never
Oh.
going to that Jollibee ever again. I swear. It's like whenever I'm in Cebu area and I'm in Lapu Lapu, I'm like, hey, no, we ain't going in there. I was like, I don't care if how angry I am.
Listen to this.
I'm
Listen to this.
like,
The problem is I was the first one in line, and I was ready, and I was waiting. I was fine. But then this lady come in with a little baby, and she said, "Please, mister, please." And she went in first. And that motherfucker stayed in that bathroom for an hour.
never let people cut the line.
Never let no one get in front of you. Never.
Especially
Never ever
when you
do
have
that.
to go.
Yeah, I would.
I mean, I could have held it for 30 minutes, but an hour? Hell no.
You know, somebody shared with me yesterday was they have these thing called dehydrated toilet paper. Have you ever seen those things?
No.
It's like so I actually looked it up because he was talking to me about it yesterday, and you can buy like 200 pieces for like $16. I bought it on Amazon, and it's these little. I just bought it last night actually. It's these little. They look like chips, and you just dip it in water and it opens up, and it's like a cloth, so you can actually keep it with you all the time. So when he told me about it yesterday, I was like, let me look this up. I bought a 200 pieces.
That's basically what those are.
Oh no, dude wipes are wet wipes that's just in single packages. I have like I bring the female, aloe vera wet wipes type of stuff because those are a lot better because I use the women. I will use a woman's product for cleaning some. If it works well for coochie, it works well for my butt. I'm just saying is that's just gonna be way better for me. But
Adam is
God.
laughing.
but what
Adam is losing it.
but see, Mogman's here, so Mogman and I agree. Like he was like Mog was like, you should get this. I was like, I already have that. Get yourself your nut rubs or ball sprays.
That's
like
just to me.
no. It's through Manscaped or there's this other company. Mog knows he's got it. Like it's good for the guys. It's like you have to be fresh down there. So it's literally ball spray.
You got me fucked up now.
Look it up, Manscaped. Go to Manscaped. Get yourself some ball spray. It takes care of. You don't get rashes. You don't get the stanky balls, and your women will appreciate it. Manscaped 2.0. Right now, this is
What's the name of
sponsored.
that?
I'm serious. Look it up, Manscaped. You can purchase it right now and stuff like that. It's called ball spray. Mog, back me up. I know you in the chat right now still. Or you get what they call, like I said, nut rubs. It's trust me, any girl will appreciate it.
I don't get it, Mike. Why the fuck would you buy nut rub when there's a woman that can rub your nuts?
No, it's meant so that the balls are nice and fresh. I'm just saying, so that when your woman goes down and takes care of you after a long flight, she's gonna be like, Masarat.
Yeah. When she takes you for after a long flight, she's gonna be like, "Oh my God, you got sweaty balls."
That's why you take a bath in wherever if you're like in Korea, you're in Taiwan, whatever. You have to do a shower there.
Yeah, but if you take a direct flight, you fly all the way from California to the Philippines, you're gonna have some sweaty ass nuts, and she's gonna be like, "You forgot to take your ball nuts."
That's why you have your aloe vera lavender woman's towelette, and you clean up in the toilet and stuff like that before you land, and then you just spray the ball spray. You're all good.
But you have to have less than 2 ounces. It has to be less than 2 ounces because you can't take more than 2 ounces on the plane.
They come in different sizes, so you just have to look it up. Just you guys can actually. It really does exist. For the people that think I'm lying, look it up. Manscaped ball spray.
Looking at the
Manscaped
website.
ball spray. I'm gonna look that up.
Oh my God. Wait, I'm gonna read. They don't use that in the Philippines. They don't use TP or paper towels. She should know. We use TP. We use paper towels, Mugman.
At this house, we do, but most places in the Philippines don't.
Bidet.
If the
Bidet. Yeah, every condo you rent in the Philippines has a bidet.
But you have to upgrade it. You have to get the one where you don't have to get up, right? It's just because I have that in all three bathrooms of my house right now. Even in my condo in the Philippines, it's the one that's when you click the lever, it comes out from the bottom and just sprays you, so you don't have to lift up. Because that hose that comes with those hotels. It's like you have to still get up, and sometimes it goes between your legs and it splatters the wall. I can't figure that out for my life of it.
For me, every time I've been in the Philippines, every one of the condos has a bidet, but it's like a sink
hose
sprayer. You spray in your sink.
The hose.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I don't know.
I don't even use that.
I like the handless one. It just pops up from the bottom and just sprays your butt.
I'm an aircraft
And
mechanic.
it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm an American. I'm not an Arab. I know the Arab people are the ones that made up the bidet, but
French.
I think that the bidet is a good idea. It washes your ass.
That's why Americans have dark asses, because we don't, it's been all that acid from the poop and the pee has caused men's butts. That's why look at every man's ass. More than likely, it's darkest. Even women, their butts are dark in between the cracks. That's why it's just the truth.
It's
Americans,
like American.
American has. That's why the whole poop stain really is real. But the poop stain is not just in the drag in your white underwear, but it's in your butt
Thank
also.
God
Because
I'm not eating right now.
toilet paper doesn't clean your butt.
Probably
I've been using a bidet since I was like 16, like since I've been introduced to bidets. So I'm like, I'm appreciative of the fact that my family put bidets in our house since I was a kid. So I'm like, that's like a necessity for me. If you go to my bathroom, my half bathroom, it actually has a man's pisser in it. It actually has, when I had it installed, I have a toilet and also, because I don't like lifting up toilet seats. It's annoying.
Yeah, but how does poop stain the ass so it never goes away?
So if you like old people, the way they get the butt sores is because of the acid that comes. Poop and urine is very acidic. That's why older people, when they end up laying in bed for long periods of time, it causes the breakdown of the skin. Right. So what happens is if you're not cleaning your butt really good, because toilet paper is just spreading it pretty much. That's all that it is. What happens is the remnants of that in the area it increases the acidic,
Addy,
which
I
burns
see
your
your
skin. So that just think about little children when they have their diapers for too long, they get the diaper rash and all that stuff. That's because of the urine. It still was absorbed, but it's still there, that causes irritation in the skin. But if you have that in a continuous basis, that's what darkens the skin even further.
Oh. Now we gotta wash.
So you gotta wash, or either that. That's why for me, wise. Whenever I know that if I'm
Pops, Mike is a teenager, so you tell me what you do about your diaper rash.
Run that again. I haven't had diaper rash since I was a baby.
Why?
Pops is not wearing Depends yet. All right, he doesn't wear Depends yet. He's not. Oh,
hey, I'll tell you right now. My current girlfriend that I'm going to see in 12 days, she told me to make sure that I buy adult diapers.
Why?
Because she knew that I already had an accident last time I flew to the Philippines. I had a piss, and I pissed in myself. And then she knew that I went to Jollibee's and I couldn't get in the bathroom, and I shit myself.
This is not the same girl, though, right?
No.
This is a different girl.
Yeah. But
why would you share that with the new girl?
I told her the truth.
Maybe she mistook you for President Biden.
You can't go to the same places that you went with the old girl with the new girl, right?
Oh hell yeah! Because I'm going to Alongo. I'm not going to Mandawi.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, you never take the girl to the same spot. It is. I'm just saying, you don't do that.
Yeah, it's still Cebu.
That's what whoever I'm dating is like. Have you eaten here before? Oh, this is my first time.
Yeah, I'd say that.
I've never been here before. Then all of a sudden, like, it happened to me once. And then all of a sudden the server is like, "Oh, welcome back, Sir Mike." I was like, "Oh shit,
yeah, you're fucked up, man.
I'm busted."
You want your usual?
I'm like, yeah. The Starbucks around Quezon City, whenever I walk in, like, people even just get surprised. They'll be like, "Oh, vanilla ice, sir." I'm like, "Yeah, just give it to me." I'm like, I don't care. So.
I like that when somebody.
Yeah, that is crazy, because I would hate it. I would hate it if I went into a restaurant and they said, "Welcome back," and my girlfriend's like, "You been here before?"
Oh no.
Yes.
No, never. You must have me mistaken for somebody else.
That was my twin.
Tipsy
brother.
Pig. That was a restaurant. Tipsy Pig. I'm trying to remember.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
that's why
I found out though. The first time, the third time I went, I bought a lechon dinner.
Okay,
Wow.
Lechon.
Yeah,
Belly
I bought
or
a
the full
lechon.
thing?
I bought a lechon, and it cost, she said it cost me 495 USD.
Oh wow, that's a very expensive lechon. Well,
Yeah, but
knowing Cebu,
wait.
I'm not surprised.
No. My new girlfriend, she sent me what it will cost for lechon, and it's only half. And I'm like, why the fuck did the other one charge me that much?
You can buy lechon, I can buy lechon from this Filipino guy here in Florida for $150.
Right.
Yeah, mine was
So-
495
The 400
USD.
bucks is expensive, no?
Wait, is it the full meal? Like all the
Well,
trimmings for the 200?
It came with crabs and shrimp and milkfish.
So you got so you're getting the seafood lechon where they put it all inside the lechon and cook it? Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
I can
How much does it weigh? Was it a
Oh,
big?
I don't know. It was only like a feeder pig. It wasn't a fat. It was just a feeder. It was a small pig.
that shouldn't be more than 170, 150. That's still a little bit high
somewhere
to
in there.
me.
But my
look up Zubuchon. Zubuchon, since it's in Cebu and stuff. Look up Zubuchon. You'll see the prices there.
Oh, I love Rico.
Yeah, but my new girlfriend,
Rico's.
she sent me prices, and it's only like 150, and I'm like, why did she charge me so much? Well, I found out later after we was dating for so long, because I rented her apartment. I opened her sorry store. I did all of that things for many years, and then I found out, she just wants more money, more.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
So now I have a new
Rico's lechon, they
girlfriend.
have spicy lechon, Mike.
Hey, I'd
Get the
love
zebra-
lechon.
Get the zebra lechon. They have those now.
They have the
What in the
green
hell's a zebra lechon?
They for some reason it looks like a zebra. There's like they painted on the skin or something like that. I don't know. It's some weird stuff. But yeah, I think the seafood lechon I've never tried. The spicy lechon I've had, or just I just ordered a belly now. It's just like I just prefer just the belly lechon.
Here in Jensen, they have a trend on the food packages. Like they have the lechon. The lechon is about like 40 pounds with 7 different menus for $200.
Okay, that's the one I had. 7 different menus with one lechon. That's what I
$200.
ordered. And that was
200?
400. She charged me 495.
The first
Times
one, right?
two.
Yeah. She
They
made some.
doubled the price.
She did the Filipina hustle on you.
She made like 250 profit on me.
Somewhere
Probably.
around there, yeah.
I was about ready to say, you got the foreigner price.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's true. But this time I'm going, and my girlfriend that I have right now won't let me send her no money.
To buy the food?
No, for nothing. I told her, I said, can I send you the money to stock my condo with food and pick me up at the airport? She said, no, I'll take care of that. You just worry about getting here.
Oh.
That's good. That's one good sign right there.
But she's from a province. She's not from the city.
Province girls are more dangerous than city girls.
Yeah, but she don't know that I can buy the condo. I don't need to just rent it.
That's cool.
And she's like, don't send nothing. Just I will have everything you need here when you get here. Just make sure you get here. I'll pick you up at the airport.
Cool.
It's always good to have one of those things. So I mean, you just go with the flow, enjoy it.
I have met a lot of Filipinas. I've been going since 2017.
Mm-hmm.
I've never met someone that said, "Don't send me no money. Don't do it."
You want to hear a secret?
Yeah.
Majority of Filipinas are like that. It's the small percentages are the one that says, "Give me money."
Yeah,
My
but
wife.
yeah, that's not for me, Mike. That's not for me, Mike, because all the Filipinas I've ever met, except this one, is always send me this, send me that.
Yeah,
If
it's
you send me this,
unfortunate.
I'll do that. You send me this, I'll do that.
So that means you have a lot of naked pictures that you want to share.
You want to see him?
No,
Oh my
don't.
God, no, not in my channel.
I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding.
No,
No,
what I'm saying is this the first one that said don't, and I did. I actually sent her money. I sent her $80, and she got mad as fuck at me. She said, "What are you sending me money for? I don't want you to try to buy me." I'm like, because I want you to pick me up at the airport, and I want you to pay for my food before I get there. And she's like, "Don't you ever do that again. You take that back now." She was mad.
No.
Did you take it back?
I did.
Okay, then call her back and she's like, "Can you send me money?"
No, no,
good.
she was mad. I mean, she was seriously mad at me.
No, I mean, I think any respectable Pinay or Filipino or any respectable woman is going to do that and say that, you know what, because it's, so that's a good thing. That's a good sign for you. I mean, that's amazing.
It is. I mean, it makes me feel good because the last one I sent her $80 to make sure she picked me up at the airport, buy my food, and she's like, "That's not enough. Send me more."
Sorry, man. I'm laughing because at least it's a pass, like
Yeah,
like
it is the pass.
Yeah, I've shared a couple of videos of mine. The girl that I'm dating right now, she sends me packages from the Philippines to here. Actually, she sent me like 5 packages already via DHL. And so it's like it's just like if you get the right woman, they're gonna do that for you. They're gonna.
I do that with Forrest before. I send him care package from.
Yeah, my girlfriend does that now.
Yeah, it's a good thing to be able to.
You gotta look at him when he goes to the mailbox and see a box from the Philippines. It's like a 2-year-old baby getting his,
Yeah.
So Addie.
Yeah. Actually,
you got Forrest, didn't you? You caught him. Like, I got him. I got him. I'm like, because no one's gonna do this for you, Forrest. So here, you won't find another Filipino like me.
This box right here came from the Philippines.
That's awesome. That's cool.
What's that?
It's a box. It's just a box. It had a letter in it. But you know what? She sent me that from the Philippines.
Yeah, well.
I don't know what it cost them to send things from the Philippines, but she sent it anyway.
It's expensive.
It's expensive.
Yeah, but she did it out of her heart.
Especially with Mike's, the DHL, that's expensive. It's kind of like paying FedEx international shipping.
I mean, it costs her like $150 to send things every time, $150 or so. And then like you open it up, it's like worth less than $100 inside.
Yeah.
She'll send me ding dongs and chocolate that I can get at a Filipino store here.
Mike, actually, she sent me that, and all it was a letter inside that said, "I love you." That's all it was.
That's cool. Wow. And then this is what my girl sent me also. She's like, my face looks oily all the time in the camera. So she's like, I need to like take care of my oily skin. So all she sends me is like oily stuff. She's like, I hate seeing oil in your face when you're doing camera stuff.
Oh, wow.
But I don't use it. But I don't use it.
It's the first time you're meeting your girl, Holly?
Actually, this is the first time I'm meeting my new girlfriend. Yes. In 12 days.
Your new girlfriend. Okay.
That's cool.
And she is a province girl, and actually, Olongo was hit very hard by the typhoon, so they don't even have electricity yet. They still don't have electricity.
Until now?
Wow.
No, still. Like right now, until now, they have no electricity.
It's like typhoon hit, that's December. That's like 4 months already.
That's right. And Olongo, they still do not have electricity. Oh, wow. So I can only talk to her for a small amount of time. But she swept me off my feet. She did.
Get a satellite phone.
Well, what? I don't know. She's got a phone, but the only way she can charge her phone is with solar.
Solar? Yeah, that sucks.
Send her a little hand crank generator for a cell phone. They make them.
A what?
A little generator you crank.
I was about ready to say, basically, it's like a power bank that you crank.
Yeah. And then just tell her, you just want her to start practicing.
Yeah, they're like 10 or 15.
Yeah, I hear you, Mike.
I'm just kidding.
You're fucked up, bro.
No, they're like $10 or $15.
Yeah, but no. Right now, she she's in Mactan babysitting. So I can talk to her a little while, but they have a very poor service in where she's babysitting at. But she's only babysitting for 3 more days, and then she goes back to her island.
But you guys are staying in downtown Cebu, right? While you're here.
Mactan.
Cool.
Mactan, Newtown.
Because I don't think you're gonna survive without power over there.
Oh hell no! I'm staying in Mactan, Newtown on the 16th floor.
Cool.
That's far. That's too high.
Well, yeah, it's way too high for me. I hate it because when I go out to the balcony, I always feel like,
Pray
oh my
we
god,
don't
if I
have
fell off, I'd be dead.
Just pray we don't have those earthquakes that comes and go in the Philippines very often.
I am glad for that.
My condo's in the 26th floor.
Fuck that. I hate being high. The highest I've ever been yet is the 10th floor, and this month or in 2 weeks I'll be on the 16th floor. The swimming pool's on the 8th floor.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, like the high rises are pretty nice. Like I have what I call a fake balcony. Like it's like a half balcony. I mean, so I just walk out there. That's when if I need to smoke and stuff like that. But it's not that bad once you've been living up high like that, you get used to it.
Well, you know, for me, it's okay to be that high. And when I go out on the balcony, the first time, it's like my heart's pounding. It's like I'm so scared because I'm so fucking high, and I look down and I really gently touch the railing. By the time it's almost time to come home, I'm used to it, but it scares the shit out of me to be that high.
Yeah, I don't like heights.
If God had wanted me to be more than 6'3" off the ground, He would have made my butt taller.
Ain't no shit there for us.
That's funny. Isn't Olongo the resort island off Lapu-Lapu?
Olongo is 15 minutes from Lapu-Lapu. It's another island.
Yeah.
But okay, maybe Olongo has the bird sanctuary and the marine sanctuary.
Interesting.
Is that where the whale is at?
Yes.
The Butanding?
Yeah, you can go scuba diving with the whale sharks.
Cool.
I don't want to do that though because I'm afraid I would touch one and go to jail.
Oh no, I swam with them over at Oslob in Cebu. That's where I went. Oslob in Cebu. Those are pretty fun.
Did you touch it?
And swim with them.
Yeah.
And they didn't put you in jail?
No.
No.
Why would they put it in jail? It's a tourist attraction.
We were swimming next to it. Like we got to swim next to them.
Oh my god! When I was researching, it said do not touch, or you'll have penalties of X amount of fine or jail time.
No,
like that's actually a tourist attraction in Cebu.
Yeah.
They can go and swim with the whale.
There are certain shells that you can't touch.
What also scares me is why would you want to get in the water with something 40 feet long that has a mouth big enough to swallow you?
It's almost like what they call those monitors in the I think like they have those monitors in those small aqua those tanks. It's not like it's considered a shark, but it's not really a shark. It just sucks the food in, almost like a manta ray type of stuff.
Yeah, but what if it sucked you in on accident?
Well, just don't go in front of the face.
Because I know it's not a shark with big teeth. I know it's just a whale that looks like a shark, but it's 40 feet long. That's the same length as a semi-truck.
I mean, I don't know. It's like I guess I never thought about that, but I mean, it's not as bad.
Mike's gonna have a second thought. Oh, shit.
No, because like I don't mind that. Like I like manatees. I like those and stuff like that. I've swam with manatees. I've swam with so it's like I look at it as a manatee pretty much.
I would love to try that experience.
Yeah, I pretty much looked at it as it's a manatee. That's pretty much what it
Yeah,
was.
but a manatee is the one that killed that guy from Australia that used to do them wildlife shows.
No, that's a that's a manta ray. A stingray. I'm sorry, it's a stingray,
Yeah,
not manta ray.
stingray, manatee, stingray, same thing.
No, a manatee. A manatee looks like a hippo. It's like pretty much a blob. It's just in Florida Keys and stuff like that.
Manatee looks like a walrus.
Yeah, sea cow. That's what they call them. Sea cows also.
Yeah, they're huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd like to swim with that shark thing. I hope he won't eat me. Well, the time that you need to be there is feeding time.
Mm-hmm.
It really sucks when they say you need to be there feeding time.
Yeah. I don't want to be there at feeding time. I don't want to be dinner.
How do you think they get 40 foot long? They feed it tourists.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's what they do. Tourists are here. Let's throw them in. They can jump in and swim. You can swallow them. That's okay.
This is our victim for today. He's wearing black.
Today's menu is American food.
Yeah.
You're in for a treat. Get those jaws working. Oh my God.
That's funny.
What's I will rejoin in a few minutes. Okay, Blake. Oh my God, I have a lot of messages that I skipped because the guys are chit-chatting in the chat box. I'm not reading that. Wait. Let me. Oh, here. I got lucky. My fiance worked 12 years and as an OFW, then bought her own house and has a canteen.
I keep pushing the wrong button.
Cooking every day. Wow, that's early. Up now. She doesn't want to put her responsibilities on me. That's nice, Bon Cat.
That's cool.
3 a.m. It's almost 4 in the Philippines and I'm still up. So that's all right. I don't have work today. When I
Hey,
hear
Forrest,
all
I have a
those horror
question for
stories,
you.
I feel like I won the lottery.
What's that?
Are you allowed to stay in the Philippines permanently, or do you have to keep coming back and going back?
No, I'm allowed to stay here permanently.
He's got his resident visa already.
So another question. If you have Social Security, do you lose it or do you keep it?
You would keep it.
As long as you got an American bank account, you keep your Social Security.
Yep.
Okay,
That's what expats are here for. They have their
when I retire, in 4 years, when I retire in 4 years on my 401k, I will have enough money to live for 4 years at $2,000 a month, and then my Social Security comes in, so I'll be fine, right?
What you do is you keep an American bank account and transfer the money from your American bank account to the Philippines.
Are you gonna keep an address in the States? Do you have a house? Do you have some place that you're gonna use
I
as
own
an
a home
address?
here. I'm not gonna sell my home. I'm gonna give it to my son, but I'm gonna leave it in my name.
Oh, okay. So your son's gonna be staying there.
Yeah.
So one thing I always suggest that anybody that moves to the Philippines fully is you get what they call an electronic mail. Now I'm not talking about email. There's companies that will give you a US based address. All your mails gets forwarded over there as your main mail. And what they do is they take your mail and they scan it. They open it for you and they scan it for you so you can actually look at your mail online. Now, if you want like let's say a new card that comes in or certain things, you can have them DHL it to you. That's if you don't have anybody in the US to take care of that. But since you have your son, more than likely you're gonna have your son handle your mail then, right?
Yeah, he will.
Okay, then you're good.
And then the other thing is the passport.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have to renew your passport every 10 years. Can you do that online, or do you have to come back to the U.S. and renew it in the
Consul.
U.S.?
Go to the U.S. consul.
U.S.
Go
Embassy.
to Manila.
U.S. Embassy in Manila.
Embassy.
There's actually one in Cebu.
Mm-hmm.
That you
There's a
can
satellite.
renew your passport?
Yep.
Yeah, that's considered
hell
America.
Yeah.
Yes. You can renew it over here.
You guys just made my day.
just make sure everything that you, before you leave your final moments, like renew everything, get a new card, all your debit cards, get a brand new one. Just tell them like, hey, this one's damaged. Can you send me a brand new one? They'll send you a brand new card, free credit card, debit card. Get your passport, get a passport ID. Just get as much IDs as possible. If you can, get triple copies of your birth certificate. Just get everything that you can.
I've already done that just for my trip. I already do that just for my trip.
Good. Then but I'm talking about your last.
I tell them, I'm not going to be in the USA. I'm going to be in the Philippines. Make sure you don't shut my fucking card off. Make sure that you don't shut it off. So they put me on a list and they do all that shit, and then I make sure I can go without losing all my benefits.
Yeah, as long as you keep a direct deposit in a U.S. bank account, you're good to go.
And then another question is I've seen so many blogs and vlogs about making a deposit in the Philippines for X amount of money to make sure that you can stay there.
You're talking about if you want to get a visa in the Philippines to stay, right? Permanent.
Yes.
So like either you're talking about like the 20,000 or then purchasing your own condo as a property and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It all depends. If you want to stay as a tourist visa, then you just keep on renewing whatever that you want. But if you want the more permanent stuff, then you have those other things that you have as an option.
Yeah, but when you get old enough, you want it to be permanent. So, I want it to be permanent.
Well, Ate Addy over there will get you all the information you want.
I get that a lot. What should I get, 13A or SRRV?
Yeah.
That really depends on you, which route you guys want to go, because both will make you stay legally in the Philippines.
And for $997, Addy will fill out all the forms for you easily. I'm kidding.
It's $63.
Oh, it's $53? Yeah, that's right. She accepts 63. Visa, MasterCard, American Express.
Oh my goodness. No, do it in Cash App. No, when I was doing his resident visa, it's like, oh my God, the bureau. It's crazy because we have to go to Davao for that. So they want
you have to go to Davao?
So it's like, because Jensen Bureau of Immigration office doesn't do that over here. So we have to go to Davao for it. So Bureau of Immigration Davao wants 3 folders. 1 folder is for original documents and the other 2 are photocopies. So I don't know why they want that many copies. So we went and submitted and stuff. They stamp everything. After they have stamped all the documents that we have submitted, that they have received it and signed, now I have to photocopy all of that again and make another 3 sets of folders. Like, are you kidding me? It's like, you guys just want lots of documents all the time. But that was 6 months process, and he got his resident visa.
I always say in those places in the Philippines, there's always that next door there where you can make your photocopies. Like for some reason, they must have give money to them because the amount of photocopies you need to make. You have to go next door, make the copies, then come back. It's like it baffles me why they don't just.
That's true. It's like they have a good business going over there. They must have on a commission basis with the Bureau of Immigration, because every time you need where's the closest photocopier over here? Right next door. They would literally point you right next door.
Yeah, I just paid somebody to do it for me. I didn't use the fixers. I just paid an agency to do it for me. I'd rather pay the extra $40 so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
So Charles, when are you coming to the Philippines?
I fly out June 13th, and I'm flying my girl to Manila. Makes life easier.
Cool.
I'm flying her with Cebu Pacific. I got a cheap deal on airfare for $50 round trip for her.
Cebu Pacific?
What?
Round trip? $50?
Yeah, from Cagayan to Manila, and then I bought her a one-way, then I went to my reservation with Cebu Pacific, and then I added her to my reservation for her to fly back to Cagayan.
Oh, cool.
And then we're going to be in Cagayan, and then the hotel I booked is literally like a 5-minute walk from where she works. So she doesn't have to wake up so early to go to work. and then we're going to Palawan.
She's gonna
8
be
days after
working
I'm
while
there.
you're there. She's not
What?
even taking a leave while you're there.
Where she works, they won't let her take more than like a 5-day leave.
Take the
That
5 days.
sucks.
That's
Then
what she's gonna do. She's gonna use one of the days to. She's gonna use 2 of the days to be with me, like to fly to Manila and then fly back and then be with me for the next day, and then she's taking her other 4 days for Palawan.
So how far is it from Cagayan to Palawan?
It's
I think it's
opposite
like
ends.
a 90-minute plane ride somewhere in that
you're
area.
coming from the south
Palawan's
going
here.
up north.
Wow.
I think it's like a 90-minute plane ride because
Is
with
it
Philippine
is
Airlines
it
and Cebu
is it
Pacific,
Cagayan
everywhere you
de
go, it's
Oro
like you
or
gotta go through
Cagayan
Manila.
Valley?
Van
What?
de Oro.
CDO?
Yeah,
Cagayan de Oro or Cagayan Valley?
Cagayan de Oro.
Okay.
Because I looked at with Cebu Pacific and Philippine Airlines, you have to fly through Manila or Cebu, because those are the international hubs.
Cool.
And like, I don't know why the Philippines, the IATF, they haven't heard the phrase with "if it ain't broke, don't fix it." I don't know why they gotta make One Health Pass so complicated now.
Because they
Oh,
make
it's
the law
complicated
and they
now.
have
It's
the
so
power.
complicated.
Welcome to the Philippines.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Welcome to the
To the
Philippines.
Philippines. Mabuhay.
Only in the Philippines.
Welcome to the
If it ain't
Mabuhay.
broke, don't
Philippines.
fix it. And I'm actually at work at the moment. That's why I'm not in my home office.
Oh, okay. That's fine. So are you guys still getting married when you come over?
We're
Yeah.
trying to, but we're gonna probably take a different route. We might.
Okay.
We're looking at doing. We're talking about maybe like before the trip, my time is up there. We might do an online marriage like before I leave,
No, we have to interact with.
and
You're gonna
then
do an online
apply
marriage
for her
while you're
visa.
actively there?
What?
Yes.
Why don't you just get married since you're there already? Why do an online marriage while you're there?
Because for me being a foreigner, I got to go through offices. I need to get paperwork, and I looked at the time frame. It could take like up to 50 days to be able to get married.
Really?
So you guys are gonna try to hack? You're gonna try to hack the system.
Pretty much.
See how far I get.
So pretty much you're trying. I'm just saying you're hacking the system. You know.
You have to sometimes.
So but only in the Philippines, I guess, right? So I mean, just
Same for me. If I want to marry Floor, I have to do it online because my work only allows me 2-week vacations at a time, and sometimes it takes 3 to 5 weeks to get married in the Philippines.
True.
Great. Wow.
That's
Tell me,
probably taking that route because
tell your work you broke your foot
time here.
in 3 months.
Yeah, if you can get away with it, that'd be good. Yeah, hey, I broke my foot. The forklift ran over me. What the fuck? No, it don't work that way. You gotta have a real excuse.
I'm gonna have to move to Utah and start my own little, online wedding chapel or something like that.
I'll tell you what. I am from Utah. I was born and raised in Utah.
Well, good thing you got away.
Yeah, I live in Kansas now, and Forrest knows about Kansas. Kansas is the best place on earth.
Okay.
Not during winter time.
No,
you.
winter sucks here.
All right then.
It's
Place
cold.
on Earth is Florida.
Yeah, Darren, yeah,
Sorry about that.
Darren's from
I had a
Florida.
phone call, so I had to answer it.
Yeah.
Darren, you're coming in this month too, right?
Yes, ma'am.
There you go. A bunch of them are coming.
So is there like a rendezvous in Angeles City for all you guys or something?
Oh my God.
I'm definitely not going to Angeles City.
I'm just
Hell
kidding,
no.
Jess.
Now I'm going to be there for 10 days in May, and then in August I'll be there for about 4 to 6 weeks.
Cool.
That's cool stuff.
Yep.
Oh yeah, my girl's sister, she just got her teaching certificate. She passed
Cool.
the board exam.
Oh,
Congratulations.
nice. Very good.
Yeah, like her Lynn told me, and then her mid sister told me, and then her sister told me, the one who got her license.
Time to find a job.
Uh-oh.
Well,
In the
we're
Philippines, it's like in the Philippines, not because you're a licensed teacher, you get a job right away.
yeah. Well, for me though, if I ever become a teacher, I'd be fired after one day
Why?
because I cannot handle dealing with a bunch of entitled kids.
Ala ka.
Well, it depends on
Because
what type of room
I work maintenance and where I work, I work at a private school.
That's the difference between the students here and the students in the States.
Yeah.
Here in the
Students here are well disciplined. Over
well,
there,
here in the States, I work at a private school, and all the kids think they're entitled and that they own the school because apparently they're rich. So they all are entitled.
my kids' school, they go to private school. They don't tolerate that attitude.
No. And I have the right to have kids run up, so I do that like once a week. I have a kid run up for being an idiot.
Oh my God, what was that?
I would never work in the school system in the USA ever.
What?
I said I would never work in the school system in the USA ever.
No. Well, what I plan to do after my trip,
Depends on the district.
I plan to just drive for Uber, do something else, just because I can't handle dealing with a bunch of kids every freaking day.
You work at school?
I work at the school I graduated from,
Oh, okay.
and I'm on my lunch break in one of the lounges.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I said to my girl, well, tomorrow's May 1st. I said to her, tomorrow we can officially say I'll see you next month.
That's true.
Yeah. And she's so happy I'm finally able to come there.
Are you doing your sit-ups?
Who, me?
Your stretches, your yogas?
No, I'm sitting in a little low chair. You don't see my big chair behind me.
No, I'm just saying, are you getting ready for your trip? Because you gotta stretch. You don't want to like break your back or something like that. That's what I'm asking you.
I actually have a
You're
bad
fucked
back.
up, Mike.
I'm just saying, I do my stretches before when I know I'm about to come home. Like, baby, I'm coming. Gotta do my Bikram's yoga.
Well, for me, I actually already have a bad back as it is, because a long time ago, me being an idiot.
Hey,
Oh,
bro.
no.
Bro, you need to be careful. If you have a bad back, when you get to the Philippines, your back's going to be broke.
Mm-hmm. You better get those nice shoes. You better. I'm just saying, don't be trying to be Filipino and wear chinelas. Your girl buys you a Spartan. She goes, I bought you some Spartan chinelas. Be like, nope, I'm not wearing that, because you're gonna mess up your back wearing those slippers walking around town.
You are going to be fucked up when you get there.
Especially yung Cagayan de Oro. Lots of walking in there.
It is. It's Cagayan de Oro is awesome, and it's bad.
I mean, I love CDO. I love the women in CDO, but I'm just saying, but that's a lot of walking, man.
Yeah, really, you need to be careful.
And so I actually get paid 3 more times before I fly out. I just booked the hotels and everything else.
Hey, where's your hotel?
It's a 5-minute walk from her work.
Yeah, but I mean, what's the name of the hotel?
Mulberry Suites. The business.
Oh, that's a nice place.
Yeah. And then we're staying, and then in Palawan, we got a real beautiful hotel in Palawan.
So is it a condo or is it a hotel?
What happened?
Is it a condo or a hotel?
A hotel.
Oh, so you got to supply everything for yourself.
I will not stay in someone else's house.
Oh, hell no. I want a condo.
Yeah, because, I booked everything through hotels.com and booking.com.
You should have done a Goda.
Yeah.
I used
You know, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'll tell you the difference right now. A condo and a hotel. In a condo, you have all of your supplies, everything you need in the price.
Yep,
If you
you
book
should.
a hotel, you got to buy everything. You got to go to the grocery store. You got to buy your food. You got to buy your laundry soap, dish soap. I mean
Airbnb.
everything. And you have to go to a laundromat. You really should book a condo, not a hotel.
Airbnb
What,
it.
what's wrong with the hotel?
that her and I looked at different places and we just couldn't find anything that we liked. Because I said to her, I don't want to book anything without you and I agreeing on it first. Because I just want to book something and then have her not like.
That's your first mistake. You book what you want, and she should agree. And period. That's it.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Mark.
What
Yeah.
happened to Darren? Did Darren fell?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. I thought you fell on the
Oh
couch.
no.
The one thing I'm still not looking forward to is going to Miami Airport at 5 in the morning. I gotta
your
be at the
flight's so early?
I gotta be at the train station at like 4:45 in the morning.
What time's your flight?
I gotta be at the airport no later than like 5:15 because my flight leaves the airport around 7:30.
Oh no, you don't want to be there that close. You want to
Three.
be if your flight is at 7, your ass needs to be there at 3.
For the latest 3:30, 4.
Yeah, 3:30 or 4.
My first flight is domestic.
Oh, this is domestic?
I go from Miami to Dallas.
Oh, okay.
So I leave Miami at like 7:30, 8 in the morning, and I don't need to be there till like 7. No, I lied. I don't need to be there till like 6. But I'm thinking.
What time your flight leaves in? You said Dallas.
I from Dallas. I go to Haneda.
Yeah, what time does your flight leave from Dallas?
Where the fuck is Haneda?
I believe 1:30.
Yeah, it's the other airport in Japan.
Oh, the second airport.
Is that as soon as I get off the plane?
Whoa. There was just a news alert on Japan, and Americans in Japan are not allowed to go to the Philippines.
Oh shit!
I just saw that news alert.
Oh no!
Americans in Japan cannot go to the Philippines. You mean coming from Okinawa, from the bases?
No, from any airport in Japan, they are not allowed to travel to the Philippines.
Why?
I would take that with the greatest salt until you get an actual report.
I just saw that. I just saw a blog come up on that.
You say it, but no one here can verify it. So that's a great assault. I wouldn't verify what you just said.
Call it an assault if you want, but you better Google that first.
I ain't Googling shit.
I'm not gonna believe that until I'm not believing it until the airlines themselves change my flights.
Yeah.
Actually, what is it? Japanese Airlines is the ones that put that out.
I'm flying.
There was actually one of my subscriber wasn't able to fly because his is a little complicated. He's landing in Haneda.
Norita.
His flight is in Narita. So he's
Yeah.
got 2 different airports that he has to go through, and they said Japan is not issuing any transit visas and stuff. So that's what the airline was telling him.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
But there are also other subscribers that went through Japan just fine, like the last 2 days.
But see, the difference is with a transit visa, you have to leave one airport and go to a different airport.
Yes.
But it's basically
they have to actually stamp your visa to allow you into Japan.
Yes.
So if
you just have a layover in Narita or the other airport, you don't actually have to go through Japan's immigration.
True.
So they're not issuing you a visa.
it's just basically as long as as long as just changing planes. They don't really care if you're in the airport or they don't
But-
care.
So from Haneda, are you also leaving from Haneda to Manila?
That's the
No,
question right there.
To Manila.
No.
Yeah.
What she's saying, 'cause sometimes when you arrive in Japan, they make you transfer to another airport, and from that
Yes,
airport you
have
fly to the
ride a
Philippines.
train and go
You have to
a
take the
different
train.
terminal.
So what does your ticket say? I say look at your ticket because some people don't know that when you land in Japan, sometimes you have to go from one of their airports to the other airports,
Yeah.
and so
That's what I'm talking about.
I actually just had the planes assigned for that trip.
huh? No. Look at your look at your ticket right now.
Yeah,
It will tell you there, huh?
It shows HND Haneda.
So
H-
it say
from HND,
Yeah.
like from Miami to Dallas, then Dallas to Haneda, then Haneda to Manila.
Yeah. They
Oh, okay.
the reservation.
Okay, then that's fine. As long as you don't have to transfer from Norita to Hanata, you're fine.
Because Japan is, it's like that. That's not unusual in Japan. You're coming in one airport, you're flying in a different airport.
Yeah, sometimes you have to take a taxi or a bus and go to another airport.
Or a train. Now they do the train
They do the train
from
now.
one airport to another airport.
Yep. You gotta know your travel stuff sometimes.
Yeah,
It's difficult, but it's all doable.
true.
Yeah, like I remember one guy was just like, he's like, he just stayed there, and then all of a sudden he realized he's like, oh, I was supposed to transfer to different airports. I'm like, well, looks like you're staying overnight.
Oh no! I tried that one time because usually that happens to me with Delta Airlines. Because I usually fly with Delta or Philippine Airlines from the Philippines. I would land in Haneda, but my flight to the US is to Narita. So I have to
Narita.
take the train to Narita so I can catch my next flight. But they don't really give me any transit visa on that though. But this is pre-pandemic time
Yeah,
too.
I think there's like new stuff. I don't even know. I mean, that's why I just travel. I like Eva Air or I like Cathay Pacific. Those are just my go-to.
I hate Kathy.
Eva just canceled.
I
their
actually
flight.
looked at my reservation.
But they're both not.
flying to
They're both
Narita.
not flying right now. I guess problems with them.
What, Charles?
I just put on my reservation. I fly to Narita, not Haneda. I fly to Haneda to fly back to Dallas. I got it mixed up.
You got to know your itinerary, man, from the front to back.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you do. Your itinerary is important.
You got to know your
Yep.
itinerary, man. Don't because
Yeah.
if you get confused like that, boy.
I'm gonna end up in the wrong country.
No, you're not gonna go in the wrong country. You're gonna end up not leaving the country. It's the thing that you're gonna.
Yeah.
It's
You'll be
not going to the
standing
wrong
there at
country.
the counter being like,
Yeah, they won't let you in.
am I supposed to go or no?
Because if you have to go through another immigration process again, then you have to get your RT-PCR test or antigen.
Yep.
Done again.
Because that's the rule. Because Japan,
Strict.
Japan now becomes your port of embarkation.
I think, Japan's a nice place, but I would rather spend my time in the Philippines, not Japan.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love Japan. My God,
But
I have
I
a go-to
push the
shop.
Philippines.
I have a
but,
go-to shop over there whenever I land Japan. That's my first stop.
I just like the
Noodles.
7-Eleven in Japan. That's all I like. I mean, the 7-Elevens in Japan are pretty awesome.
I love
Yeah,
their
they are.
noodles over there.
But the 7-Elevens in the Philippines are pretty awesome too. Since in the USA we used to have 7-Elevens on every street corner. Now it's hard to find. But in the Philippines, goddamn, them motherfuckers are everywhere.
They're like mushrooms.
If they got
Yeah, they
cherry,
are.
I'm in.
I'm stuck in Singapore airport for 17 hours on layover. Any recommendation? Tour around the Singapore airport. They're pretty.
I
go,
say,
to, go to the butterfly exhibit.
Hey,
I say
there's also a day room that you can go check in the day room, and you
Their
can stay
airport
there.
is huge.
Yeah, there's like people used to go to the airport just to visit.
A golf cart.
Yes. It's one of the best airports in the world.
I would say get your drink on, call it a day.
It's a butterfly exhibit. Then you can get yourself the private rooms. Take a shower, get a massage chair.
Yeah, they
but
have
you
that
need
all.
you need to take the private room because then you don't have to worry about someone stealing your suitcase while you're sleeping in the airport.
Yeah, get some
You can go
moose
to the
shoe.
bar, the restaurants, whatever you want, and you're still safe.
Yeah,
True.
get some moose shoe. Moose shoe. Mm-hmm.
Would you was that the
Yeah, and
award?
there is a lot of ladies that will give a massage with benefits.
Yes,
Oh, if you're flying to the
heaven and
Philippines to
earth
see your girl,
massage
you don't
power,
want that.
number one. Yep, heaven and
Darren,
earth.
that
Yes,
that works for you, Darren.
yes, heaven and earth massage power. No quiet room, no monkey. Right.
Oh my God.
Well, anyways,
KS
guys, I'm gonna
ask
sign
Mike
out.
of Singapore and has ideas for that.
I'm gonna go too.
Well, last
I'll see
one
you guys
question.
later, Mike.
Later, guys. Thank
Maddie.
you.
Thank you for joining.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
If you guys hear a beep or something, I'm actually currently on a golf cart.
A what?
I'm currently on a golf cart. I had to come in today to do something
Oh,
real
okay.
urgent.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Charles.
I had to cause where I work, they got the little kids are graduating from school soon. The little kid, well, not from school, they're graduating pre-K. So I had to.
Adam, thank you. Thank you for joining. It was fun.
Yeah.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm going home next.
Okay. Get your sleep.
Yeah. So, because it's Narita, and they just assigned the planes for the flights. So
So you're landing in Narita
and
and you're
then when I
flying
fly
out
back, I
from
fly to
Narita.
Haneda. Yeah, and then when I
What?
fly back, I fly to Haneda.
Oh, Manila to Haneda, then Haneda to Dallas.
And then Dallas back to Miami.
Oh, okay.
And then from Miami, I go to my bed.
Miami, I go to my bed. Pretty much.
Yeah. And my work, they just signed up on my time off request. At my work, they just signed my time off request.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yep.
Good.
And this is like when you work building maintenance, they give you a master key. So I got master keys for everything.
I wonder if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
That's the fun part. And then also I get keys to all the rooms, all the offices, and all the golf carts.
Really?
Yep. Damn it. Well, because I work on the weekends a lot, so I kind of need keys to a lot of. They made an exception for me to give me keys to basically the whole campus.
Cool.
It's gonna.
Oh my God, that was.
That's how it's going to get cold.
Well, no, well, in Florida,
I have to pull my blanket out because it's getting cold.
right now in Florida, we got a lot of rain right now in Florida.
It's cold in the room.
Yeah, it's about the reason for you. So yeah.
Forrest got the AC on. For sure, kids, 17 hours, bro. That sucks. That's a long. Oh, Pops had How many hours was your layover in LAX, Pops?
22-hour layover.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I said to my girl, probably when I fly to the Philippines again, I'll fly with Japan. I'll fly with Philippine Airlines because then I can go from LAX right to Manila, and then avoid having to go to Japan again.
Yeah, that's the move.
That's always a recommendation to fly direct that way. When you land,
next time I'm doing that next time. Hey, Addie.
Yes.
This is the pressure cleaner that I use on the school grounds.
Oh.
It's a big cleaner because I've just been redoing the whole big staircase.
It's a college school or what?
No, it's a college prep school.
No.
You've heard of American Heritage?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm actually graduated from the school.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Do
it's
they?
a beautiful
Yeah.
school though. But all the kids, they're all entitled morons. All the kids
Oh,
are,
wow.
especially
Until
some
they
of
hit
the
the
kids are all
real.
entitled jackass morons. Hate them all.
No.
And we actually, one of our employees just got himself into a lot of trouble recently for talking with for trying to for flirting with the female students. Because basically when they hire you, they
Mm-hmm.
make you sign a form that you do not flirt with the female students. And first thing this new hire does, flirts with the female students. He got written up for that the first time. He does the second time. He got let go from that because of that.
Hmm.
Yeah. Which is exactly like what I told him at first. You can't be doing that because basically, too, it's one thing if one of them asks you a question, that's fine. But to go and say, "Oh, hey, I love your shoes and stuff," or "You look pretty today," that's they don't take they don't take that.
Oh, no.
It's wrong, and it makes you look like a pedophile or something.
Right.
Might as well call Chris Hansen.
Like
All you
when
do
I
is see.
place my tickets, I try to limit my layover 4 hours and below. Well, yeah, with me, domestic 2 hours is fine. For international, I would love 4 hour layover. That way I have enough time to look for my gate, go sightseeing and stuff.
Where did Forrest go?
It's laying down. He's hurting again. We're probably gonna wrap this up too. It's what time? It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning here.
Wow.
Yep. One of those nights.
Where'd I put the?
I guess so.
So
Oh,
we're,
it's on the
we're
cards.
live for like 6.5 hours already.
I know. I thought you were going to do a telethon.
I thought you were gonna
No.
put.
Seriously, I've been thinking about remote work or contract work. I'm aircraft mechanic, and suggestion there has to be some that have done it. That I don't know.
I think the only way he can do that legally in the Philippines would be to work for one of the airlines and get stationed there.
Yep. Either an airline or in my business with government contracting, and then you can do it international. It's either with an airline or government contract, basically.
Yep. Well, you'd have to contract with any of the airlines that are authorized to land there,
Yep.
whether it's United, American, Philippine Airlines, EVA, Qatar, any of them.
Like if he did the Philippines, the money that he would make there versus the United States are two different things as an airline mechanic.
Yep. Hey TLM, good morning. The what?
Guess what I got the other day?
What's that? Oh, you're vaccinated. You're
All of them are on one card.
cool. 4 shots.
Yep.
I'm only got 2.
You're a little slow. What can I say?
Shot. Mm-hmm.
I should get we should get our booster next month. Wow, this month. This is May 1st already, I think.
Yep.
Oh, I can't believe it's May 1st already.
I know. I can't wait till you're saying it's August 1st already.
Oh, yeah. Because Pops is coming back here in August. That was a surprise. CEO is I kind of know that he's flying because
CEO and I have discussed it. If quarantine, one of us are going to be back till the quarantine's lifted.
Yeah.
Say a prayer that there's no quarantine.
Definitely less stressful since my conversation with you and the hubby. I'm glad we're able to
Medication
lessen the
that I'm
stress,
taking.
TLM.
Medication that I'm taking to answer the last question.
Pops, why are your hands shaking while showing your card?
Some of the medication I'm taking makes my hand shake. That's why
Really?
pictures suck.
Where did Charles went?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm just getting ready to leave work too. I'm just getting everything back on the cart.
Oh, okay. All right.
Working maintenance, they give you master keys for everything. Is what I have.
Keith, I was there for a month.
I have a friend of mine who wants to try and go to the Philippines. He's
Mhm.
not vaccinated, won't get the vaccine. I told him, good luck trying to make it out of your country of origin.
Then it's not flying in.
Nope.
Yep.
I told
Oh,
him.
yeah.
I told him if you want to go, all you gotta do is just get your vaccine, and you're all set.
Yep.
In the immortal
And
words
then
of
you just
Long
gotta
Duck
register
Stone.
with whatever they want you to register with.
Yep. I have an answer for him. In the immortal words of Long Duck
Like
Stone. No way,
the
Jose.
vaccines are free. Like my mom has COVID now, so my
Oh no.
mom has tested positive for COVID this morning.
Oh, wow.
But thank God for her, though her symptoms are only mild because I live with her. I had to take a COVID test to come back into work. So far, right now, I'm negative still.
Okay. That's always good.
Yep.
So
Very good.
if I get COVID and then I go to Philippines, do I need to show some paper that I've had it but recovered from it?
Yes.
Where
Yep.
where I get that from? My doctor?
Yes.
Oh, so I go to the I go to my doctor, tell him I'm going out of the country, and then I need a paper showing that I've recovered from COVID.
Or you can
Yeah.
have a retest. It might come up negative again.
Yep.
So, or I just test negative and not tell him I had COVID.
Well, you're negative. You're negative.
Yeah,
Yep.
but I'm gonna
That's
probably. But let's see. I spoke to the school's clinic. They're gonna want me to get tested again, either Monday or Tuesday.
Oh, very nice.
perhaps a month. Is that
Because
right? When are you going back?
I plan, I plan to go back August 10th. And while I'm at it, Greg, you can buy your insurance anytime. They will put an effective date and an end date on your policy.
Yep. You can get it anytime, Greg, because you can specify the date of your trip to the Philippines. My God, I've officially have COVID 3 times since 2020. It's just survive, then test negative, and move on.
Yep.
Cool.
It's like the flu. I mean, you get it and you get over it, you know?
True.
so I told my friend also it's gonna be at least another year, at least before the Philippines starts to relax these requirements. I told him it's gonna be at least. I told him if you want to go to the Philippines, you're gonna be waiting at least a year or two until they start to relax the requirements to go there.
I don't know if it'll be a year. I see 6 to 9 months myself.
Because they're gonna require the COVID test for at least another year, from what I'm seeing and hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's going to depend on what other countries do. And right now, Pucci made an announcement that we're no longer in pandemic. We're now endemic in the United States.
Yeah. Yep.
Sure, TLM, not a problem. How old is your fiance, Charles?
She's
19.
29,
29.
and I'm 26. My birthday was actually earlier in the month. So, in the laws of the U.S. government, I now had to pay my own health insurance.
You know how what?
In the eyes of the U.S. government, I'm now at the age where I gotta pay my own health insurance.
Another expense.
Well, basically, though, luckily though, my job, they take that out when they run the payroll.
Yeah. They pay a percentage of it, not all.
Yeah, but like
Because
for me
pay for
though,
it.
my paychecks are like 2,000 before taxes are, so I'm not worried about that.
A
I'm not
week?
sure because like the money I make working for the school
That's a week or a month?
bi-monthly. I get paid twice a month, every other week basically.
So like a grand every 2 weeks.
Well, in ADP, I can see what they take out when they run payroll. I can see that with ADP what they take out. I hate I hate ADP though, but for what we need is fine.
I know, Mugman. I
I
was
hate,
there last February.
yeah. And it is going to rain again. We've been getting rain all here all week in Florida.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, I know you're from Florida. Oh, I think I got caught up with my comments.
Let me put my boots back in the closet.
Maybe I should wrap this up so we can get some sleep.
Yeah,
Darren's sleeping already.
you and the Fords go. Addie, you're in what, Jensen?
Huh?
You're in Jensen?
Yes.
How far is Jensen from Cagayan?
8-hour drive.
Oh, hell. Well,
Right about now, I need my phone to ring.
yeah, I think just to go and meet you guys, we're to get a hotel in Jensen for the night.
It's about 8-hour drive.
8 hours there, 8 hours back.
Mugman, be quiet.
So it's like
Well,
six.
Yeah.
You want me to call my other phone?
No. Huh?
Do you want me to call my other phone?
Last LDR, somebody fell asleep and so he was the one laughing because Jess was snoring. He's doing it.
Hey, Addie, you said that you'll have another video out on how to register the new One Health Pass.
Mm-hmm.
You said you have a new video out on how to register with the new One Health Pass.
I will.
All right, I don't know why they don't get that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I don't know with them.
I guess to try to make it. You want to come to our country though, but we want to make things complicated for you first.
Yeah, but
so I guess
that's all on their hands. I'm gonna mute that because he is snoring. But I'm gonna wrap this up, guys. I'm getting sleepy. I might be I'll be the second one to fall asleep and snore.
Yeah. You and Forrest are gonna go pull. You and Forrest pull all nighters like every week.
No, not anymore. But thank you guys for joining.
Hang on one second, Andy.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
froze. He froze. That was funny. He froze. But thank you guys. Thank
I'll
you, Bob.
talk to you later.
Thank
I'll
you
talk to you
guys.
later on
Thank you,
after you guys get
everyone.
up.
Yep.
Okay,
Mugman,
bye-bye.
Grant Hill, TLM, thank you. The guys who joined us earlier, thank you so much. Bye
Have a
bye.
good
See you
one.
guys next time.